run. And it's a cat, dude. It's all it is. I'll show you charts now that are super clear. You want to see one? DOGE. Here. Look at DOGE. Look at its cat. Its signature cat.
I was gonna say you could have kept it when you first pulled it up. I immediately seen a big head, like the whole chart almost looked like a full cat.
Okay, well, let's not take him from the bottom. Let's take him for the first one. You see a cat here? Well,
yes, I
do.
definitely see a cat. Hell yeah,
perfect.
I see a cat.
Great. When he pitched his tail, he went back to the floor, or close. He held a higher low, didn't he? Well, he did. Well, that was the right ear on this cat. Tail's invalidated. I already knew DOGE was going to do this. And I showed it, and I put dates, and I put the cat in general. It goes, like I said, if you have a plan, you already anticipate this. But my pictures fall upon deaf ears most of the time. But go search my name, and this is perfectly drawn in general as the next one that's going to rip. So now we did it. But can you see that the same cat?
I see it. Yes, exactly.
You see the same cat? Okay.
Yes.
Check the reference. You see the scalp line? Imagine this is the previous bull run. Okay, now watch this. Imagine this is the previous bull run here. And you just saw this cat.
Like I see the mama cat and the baby cat right behind it. Following along.
You're gonna do so well. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Look, first cat never passed his scalp over here, did he? Look.
Nope.
Now this attempt, is he getting closer? That's the scalp here to the big cat. He is getting closer, right? But look what the small cat already showed you. He didn't just get to the scalp line. He fucking ripped out of the scalp line, right? Well, that's what we just did on Bitcoin. Now watch this. Take this one now to here and fuck the macro. Take the micro and put it on the macro.
Right. Exactly.
I don't even need to know. I'm telling you, DOGE is going there. I don't know if it's going to take this consolidation of 6 months before doing the last stretch. The thing, I always say it, the small cat behind the big cat does all the work. Well, look at it on an inverted, and now look at it on the right side up. When you get to this point on DOGE, well, put it on the log and go look what it did the last time it did that. Sorry, let's erase everything and just... It doesn't take a genius to see it. The genius is who's going to nail it exactly when it happens.
Me.
Well, that's why they're geniuses. No, I'm not going to nail it when it perfectly happens, but I'm definitely going to be around the area. This is what it does, man.
I'm going to nail that motherfucker.
Yes, you are. And I have confidence in it. And you know when it flips? I figured this one out this year. Every time we're going to call it the COVID dip. The right wing down. And DOGE does not only have one of those in its bull run, it's going to rip people to shreds. Look at this. It's going to hurt people that are antsy. Not the ones that are going to get wrecked, but hopefully the ones that are like...
Me, bro? Why do I feel like you're talking about me right now? Are you fucking
Shut the fuck up. Look, you see this? You see this? This is going to wreck newbies, and then we're going to enjoy this. And then this is going to wreck newbies, and then we're going to enjoy this again. But then Turbo is going to be enjoying this again. He's going to go, no problem. It's going to happen again, but it's not going to happen again. And I'm going to have...
This entry worked out perfectly.
Me too, dude. I'm almost
Static.
out.
You are Static. You are fucking sexy. You know that?
Why?
I always told you he's sexy. It's up to you guys to see it.
In general, you're just a sexy individual.
So...
Fucking nailed this one, bro.
Let's go.
Double bottom, broke the RSI.
Can I copy your trades?
Yeah,
with
I'm
no
2 for 2 today.
responsibility. Thank
2
you.
for 2 today. You're welcome to. I'm not. I think
I'm
we're
not
gonna
being
get a.
sarcastic. Some people hate it when you do that.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Of course not. I don't care. I think we're gonna logically get a rejection here because we just hit the 78.88.6 fib in the 1 minute. But I think that will be expected and healthy. So again, zooming out, we got this big ass inverted head and shoulders that just got perfectly respected.
Mm-hmm. That's what we was just talking about, Turbo.
I think I'm going to let this RSI on the 1 minute cool off a little bit. Definitely got a head and shoulders type thing going on there.
Fuck is my Bitcoin?
And I'm going to look to add more to my position as soon as we get another volume uptick at some sort of pivot point of support.
The measured
let's
move
this
for
one-
that
this
first
one right
head and
here.
shoulders you saw, I've got that going to like 66 cents.
61, yeah, that's what I have it at, so close enough.
I've got it 5 cents higher than you. How'd you measure that?
Like this. To the neckline.
This is what I call a broken tail, Shammy. They
And
broke
then
the
the
tail.
breakout
Scam.
point would have been right there.
Is one of you
I got
Right.
crooked. Hold on. Let me get uncrooked.
That's our
one
bull
of you is
run.
on linear and one of you is on long?
Look here.
Very different.
Yeah, like no, zoom out.
Actually, I got 69 cents.
Yeah.
Here?
But keep in mind that with all these patterns, measured
1,
moves
2,
are on the extreme end.
Wait.
So you're not going to always hit the exact measured move
Yes.
on everything. So,
yes.
I mean, a more logical. It's funny. You just said you have 66 cents.
No tail.
It's funny because
Yeah.
66
Yeah, we got
cents is
Right,
the
we got rejection. So right.
618 fib
Bull
is
run.
the 66 cents.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you're right. I mean, for just a quick in and out trade, underestimating a little.
And it's right
bit
there in
of
front of
safe
you, Mama Cat. If we want to know the future, go to Mama Cat.
Yes. Yes. Here. Every time they fail. Every
Yep.
time you pin a test retest and it fails, there's no tail. Your cat
Go-
grows.
Yes.
No,
All right,
you don't
just gotta
even
figure
know
out-
yet.
And hey, listen. So really, the news is the only thing that can make it not.
The news helps a lot to drive the volume to come in, but no, regardless.
Huh.
we
Hey,
are
look at
in a
this on
Truman
XLM.
show because it comes in when it needs to. Trust me.
2618 is the high from February of 21. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the 1618. It's the 2618. Really nothing.
You go to the 5 or 15, that head and shoulders you're seeing on the 1 minute is actually going to roll into a bigger head and shoulders on the 5 or 15, I think, as well.
Yeah, that is a big ass head and shoulders. That is quite
I think
steep.
I'm gonna move.
Looks very obvious to me. XLM's going to test the highs there at 63.
I think you're just making the right shoulder of the next bigger head and shoulders too.
Yeah. We also got on that 15 minute after it touched that 54 entry. The next candle was a bullish engulfing, and we're working on a confirmation candle with 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, way ahead of the game. Way ahead of. And don't want to say that because you don't want to sound like you know what the fuck you're talking about, right? I'm not even talking about you, Static. I'm actually talking to Turbo. But
Yes. Well, no, because I've been ridiculed for 4 years about
man,
what I
fuck
already know.
that, man. I see exactly what the fuck you see.
Yeah, and if you want to confirm it,
And
just
I've
look
been
in front of
seeing
it.
this. I just didn't know how. I just didn't know. Well, now y'all gave me TradingView, so now I can actually draw it and explain it rather than. That's why I'm trying to learn the lingo and everything. I'm not trying to come in here
It's
and
like
bust
I
no
see
damn.
what the fuck you're
Yeah,
talking.
I'm not trying to come in here and like bust no TA, but like if I talk to you, Turbo, I want to at least be able to use the right lingo and like I said, I definitely want to learn. It's like anything. Like you got a dope ass basketball player that might not know the fundamentals, but he's just really good and just does moves that you never
A
seen
slam
before.
dunk, let's say.
Right.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he needs to learn how to dribble. He needs to learn how to
But the fact
I'm
that
Michael
you're a
Jordan. Hey,
tattoo
did I just
artist,
call myself Michael Jordan?
well, you are of the tattooing. You fuck, dude. You damn good at your. I mean, I've seen your work, but that's great because not only you have hand-eye coordination, but you have extreme attention to detail, and you will know on a chart that a lot of people will compare this to this. Oh, it looks the same. It's not giving you the same results at the end. There's there's something behind this move that really sends the chart in different directions. One will do that, the other one will like fucking tank. But at the end you'll see them. It's just because they're forming inverted cats. That's your bull run, I'm telling you. Dude, listen, it doesn't even matter if I'm right or wrong. Take this into with a grain of salt, okay? If at some point you start focusing, like your eyes won't come off of it, you're gonna start seeing this shape going on a downtrend, but within this area, you're gonna see this. The first one you see that passes the right ear, you found your bottom. You're gonna go up because he's on this cat. He's gonna go to the scalp with the damn tail, and he's gonna go ping, and that breaks the whole range.
Then
Tell me how you feel about that in a year from now. You don't even have to tell me in a few months, and tell me if I was 100% right on that or not. Look, you see, I told you to move 5 minutes ahead of time here.
No, oh my God.
I always tell people I'm 1 minute in the future, and it gets arrogant. It got me in fights. It got me into challenges. It got me into, well, why aren't you a millionaire? It got me because I have a plan.
It gets me into shit every day. It gets me into shit every day. Because when people try to explain something to me, or if they're showing me something, I'm already like, I mean, when my daughter passed away and we went to counseling, right? Eventually.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy crap, that was a bomb.
No, you're fine. So you ever heard of the Myers-Briggs?
Is it something with the stomach?
No. It's a personality.
No.
Test.
No.
It's Myers-Briggs.
It sounded like a disease.
No. You can look it up. I think it's called Myers-Briggs. Yeah, I'm almost sure. Something like that. Myers-Briggs, I think. Anyway, so it breaks down your how you are personality-wise, like by letters, like F, C, D, G, or something like that. And it'll explain, usually, I'm sorry, the first letter is I, introvert or extrovert. It'll be IE something. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I think some people are N or something like that. But anyways, so then
I'm putting a buy order in at 55.
55.
But not a huge one. I'm scaling in. I want to see what it does here. Oh, no. Come on.
But like when she was showing us,
it's moving quicker than I can. It's moving fucking quicker than I can get the order in. Holy shit! All right, let's try this again. I haven't even gotten the order in. I'm typing in 2,500.
All right, Turbo. So when she showed us like a picture, it was like a picture of like say it was like a beach with a
volume is up
pretty much beach, palm trees, sunset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And still is doing nothing. I'm going lower.
It's okay. We can do this cross conversation. It doesn't bother me at all, and I actually appreciate it. It's multitasking. You can go ahead.
Yeah. No, pretty much it's like what do you see? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I'm thinking of paradise. I'm saying words like that. My wife's like lawn chair, beach, sand. You get what I mean? And it just showed you the different types of how people think. You get what I mean? Completely. Mm-hmm. Like I'm already past thinking that that's a chair. We're already past that. We all know that.
Certain things, most things that we attack,
It's like you
I
see
know.
a chair, I see a whole penis.
I see
You know
a
what I mean?
whole treasure chest, even maybe. Like, I don't know.
I'm fucking with you.
I don't know, man. It's like there's certain things that I can't get in life. I just can't. They're not meant for me to understand. Death is one of them. I'll never understand it. I don't want explanations. I don't understand it. I don't care about the
All
cycle
right, is
of
that a
life.
bullish Harami on the 1 minute? That's a bullish
Now
Harami,
you're
isn't it?
pushing it. We don't know. You know, I'm not even on the 1 minute that much anymore, huh? This guy's, I mean, you're trading on the 1 minute right now. I must be in a different reality. I love it though. I
Give it
have
a
to
couple
say.
weeks, he'll be back to the 4 hour.
Well, it'll give him a headache if he looks at the charts that long. That's for sure.
All right, I just bought another $2,500, so I'm $5,000 in right now.
Oh, you are a freak.
Leverage, not
Yeah,
leverage.
but it's what
No.
but it's what Turbo was just saying. He's like, sometimes you'll see a pattern and then it'll build that same pattern over again in a bigger scale, and that's what Static just saw. He saw Head and Shoulders on a smaller scale, and as it started to move, it started forming the right shoulder of a bigger Head and Shoulders.
Right. So I'm in at 5.4, which is this red arrow I just drew. That was my first $2,500 purchase, and I'm in at 5.6, which is right here. I put another 2,500 in.
Well, my P&L is not going up on XLM. It's going down at the moment. So I don't know what you guys are buying. You're buying the next shoulder on the inverse head and shoulder, correct? Am I even on XLM on this chart? Yes.
What I'm looking for here is I'm looking for this price here to drop back down over the next couple of minutes to 55 again and do a double bottom and see if that's showing the RSI. I want the RSI to come back down to about 36 and stop there. And then if that double
which
bottoms,
will be your next inverse head
that
and
double
shoulder
bottom
breakout.
if that double bottoms, then I'm going to look for it to catch a reaction off that and break this angular on the RSI. Let's see what happens here.
Shit, I keep forgetting that you're streaming. Damn it. Every time
If
you
it
say
doesn't,
right here.
if it doesn't hold, then the next logical place is the 786, which is still at 55. We're talking a penny difference here. But
I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already, dude. What the fuck? Where did the day go?
I know where the day went.
where's coffee?
It went somewhere without feeding me. I even think I did eat, actually, didn't I? And that's why I'm starving right
I put
now.
my chart of the Head and Shoulders in a Head and Shoulders in general.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Next time, can you draw the head
Thank
though
you.
and the shoulders? Like make a man out of it, like an upside down man. And, you know what I mean?
Like a
No.
Jack in the Box smiley face on him.
Yeah, like make it look sexy.
Oh,
You know what I
man. Are you still fucking going at it again?
Yeah, bro. Like make it look
Are
professional
you
is what he's
fucking
saying.
serious?
I gotta make it fun in here, man. What the
Not
fuck?
you, dude. Shut up 2 seconds.
Who?
Not
Who?
you. No, don't shut up. I love you. I didn't mean
Be
that.
quiet.
No, expect this again.
Oh Lord.
And
Oh damn, he's going in. He must have had a bad day.
this is what I mean. This is what Kwai means. This is what, like, it's like people play the pity card and it doesn't matter in the end. It's like both of them at the moment, actually. Why are you entertaining this?
He said you look like a feces of meth mugshot. What the fuck?
No, faces of meth.
Oh, I read it wrong. Wow.
I'm gonna delete it.
That's brutal, cuz. Damn, he trying to make her cry.
Well,
She's
dude,
not
you see
gonna
the shit
cry.
she was
She's gonna
saying
rip
about
him a new
earlier?
asshole.
Yeah. No, it's both of them for sure.
That's
I mean,
the
I'm not
problem.
going to give my opinion on it because I don't give a fuck. They're both coming here to look for drama. It's clear. Well, at least in this certain situation, they like the drama. Let me put it that way.
There you go, Crazy. I fixed it for you.
Sometimes-
I only needed one head because the head is the same on both these Head and Shoulders.
There we go. I love it. Hey, but sometimes it's fun bitching at people on the internet. Like, I get it. I used to play Xbox Live and shit and fuck with people. Like, if that's your whole thing, then whatever, you know?
crazy.
Yeah,
Get out of fucking
just
spawn,
don't
bro.
bring it here because that's not what this room is for.
Right.
Yeah, like I have to tell you, I talked to both of them in DMs, and to be fair, like I get a shorter answer from her, which I can appreciate. There's no like, oh, this was the past, this is that. But it still takes two to tango, and I don't understand. Like, it's like either block each other or
They
like,
already
I-
did.
or
What
you
happened
like
to
it.
that?
well, how the fuck did they see what they're writing then?
That's what I'm saying.
Or they like it. Like if you're not blocking them, then you like it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Block
so I'm
each
a-
other or you're gay.
Right.
Okay, perfect. I mean, MeatCube still has me fucking blocked from a year ago. I mean, I mention it, but like, I don't go antagonize him.
All right.
It's okay if he doesn't want to hear me.
That's kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Suddenly everything changed on XLM though.
I deleted it. It's like it never happened.
Suddenly, things change.
And
What
Quad,
did
do
you
what you
delete?
need to do. Like, I'm not gonna get in your way if you need to mod it. You know that, right? Like, you're a
Yeah,
mod.
bro. Mod it up,
You-
bro.
you-
Come on.
You do what you want.
This is your moment you've been waiting for.
I'm
Quad.
just tired of the back and forth in DMs. I feel like
Dude,
I'm the one
if they-
losing my mind. It's
If they
like,
start fucking it's going at each other, I'm just gonna fucking time them both out, or I'm gonna try to delete what they said before the other person sees it, or I'm just gonna, if they really start going out, I'm just gonna time them out. That way I have less to delete because I know they're gonna go on a fucking half-hour fucking argument.
Why don't we just make it a rule in Discord not to badmouth people?
it's because it's not working.
It
Is
is.
there
a
another
rule.
channel I can
Level
drop down
threes
to, or
now.
is this the only channel in here?
It is. A
Oh,
rule.
we
It's
can
just
drop
that
to another
some
channel if you
people
want
don't.
static, but we can drop the argument there.
Some people
instead.
don't respect the rule and just
There's a
like
room
getting.
called backup trading. If we need to go, if anybody needs to go there, for sure.
Where's the other channel?
Directly below this one,
What, the rabbit hole?
called
Oh, backup trading? Or I'm going down there.
But your music.
Well, anyway, about the charts, because whatever, I've said my piece on that. I was just
Perfect.
mainly.
No, you
reply
said your
to the-
piece last night on that, brother. And with all due respect, you literally said, "Mic drop, I'm done."
Yeah, and then I
So
woke
let's
up to
do that. Just
one.
be the bigger person. That's all. But you know, I love you. I'm just saying it. I'm saying in front of everybody to give you an honorable. You know, I'm saying, mic drop. Leave it alone. Be that person. That's it. That's it.
Did you look at what I replied to?
Nope. Yes. Yes.
I saw
yes.
I saw it
Yes, I
expected.
did.
And
I did.
trust
I
me,
did.
trust me,
Well,
I'm
it's
on your
take-
side because I
Yes, me too,
I
this
flipped
time.
out on her earlier today. So don't worry.
I wouldn't have done anything if it wasn't like already started before I woke up.
Trust
So
the process. I love you. Trust the process.
Okay.
Okay.
And about charts, what I wanted to talk about when I woke up this morning, before I decided to reply to that with the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
Because it was the truth.
I'm gonna fucking hit you. Go. Stop.
Alright. Yeah,
I-
fuck, man. I watched my dip happen all night last night, all the way down to the point of control. Like literally, XLM went right down to the point of control on the VBR macro, and fucking bounced. But last night, when it made it there, it was the bottom of an 8-hour candle. I was freaking exhausted. Actually, it was this morning when it made it there. Nah, I decided I'm too tired to jump in this and watch it. So I went to sleep, and I woke up and it retraced the entire freaking move back up.
Crazy, huh?
Almost pulled the trigger on that. It's like almost like that move was designed to fucking
Hold Bitcoin down at
tire
99K.
you out and knock you out.
Is anybody not impressed that 2 days ago when we hit our last high, I said, sorry guys, we're not going any higher? Well, you should be impressed. Called it. Called it. I don't care about the calling. I'm just happy that I wasn't in a trade as it's going down.
got charts that's going down. That's fucking
Down. Well, on leverage, 3K, I mean, it's, you know, can hurt you. You know, and we've learned that some of the best traders, some apparently don't use stop losses.
Oof.
No, seriously, I'm not even joking. I didn't know so many people didn't use stop losses. Crazy. But, I mean...
It's very wild.
Is that you, Rick? Was that all you talking with me?
What?
That's the weirdest thing.
Just now? Yeah.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. You were just... I feel like you were coming in with a... Like with an echo or... I don't know, something weird.
Oh.
Is my plan?
I'm using my AirPods, my new AirPods.
Oh, nice.
Are they,
oh, well, that's why.
Am I audible?
You're very good. I just didn't recognize you because I'm so used to you having the same exact voice every time.
But it almost sounds like real spacey though, like you're in an empty room.
Because he's probably in his
like
car.
in an empty room. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got my noise cancellation on with it. Hang on, I'm gonna drop out here.
It don't sound nothing like your other mic. It don't sound clear like your other mic.
No, that's because he's got a fucking $1,000 mic that he's using at home, or one of those ASMR mics.
Yeah,
or whatever. SMR or whatever the fuck you call it.
Hey, Turbo, are you looking at? So if my day is 10 minutes, the next one up is what? 15?
I don't know because I'm in the bathroom. I didn't want to tell you, but I'm in the bathroom.
It's okay.
I'm trying to get water for my plant that I just.
It's fine. I get it. Take a shit when everything else is taking a shit.
No. I'm not taking a shit. I tell you, I'll take a shit if I'm taking a shit. No, I just touched this plant and like 4 leaves fell off because I may have neglected to water it. The earth is really dry, so I'm watering it.
That's what crypto will do to you, man. When crypto gets busy, it's like the rest of your life.
That's what crypto does. Yes, exactly.
Because looking at this one, it looks like it's about to pitch its tail up.
All right, I got attention.
Go ahead, quiet.
Clive would like to come in and rain on the parade. It looks like he's been looking for an opportunity to do that for about 15 minutes, and he's fucking deafened. Clive, he's deafened now.
Why is he deafened?
I don't know.
He wants to rain on the parade?
He doesn't like the
probably
drama.
deafened himself.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
He said he didn't. He said he didn't want to deal with the drama. Too much drama for him.
Oh.
I'm going Turbo.
No, why? We had some good TA. We were even doing some live trading here before. What are you talking about, Clive?
Let me go see what Static's talking about real quick.
Oh yeah, go hang out with Static a little bit. You're probably gonna enjoy it. He's a good dude, but I don't want to leave because everybody.
Remember, bears sound smart, bulls make money.
The Discord, all down there, and then we won't be on YouTube. So
yeah, some bulls. That's because some people are dumb enough to buy the top for the guys that got in early. What's up, Clive?
Okay, just a quick musings before I head to work. Okay, and you guys, I mean, this is phenomenal how many people are in here and interest, et cetera, et cetera. Keep in mind, okay, from a corporate level, that this is the end of the year. Okay, and companies don't make dramatic moves in the last November, December. Just keep this in mind that that's an overall thing for the market, whether this happens or not, whether there's more interest. I just don't see deploying these companies taking firm positions with Trump in the wings of what he's going to do. Just so much uncertainty with January 20th coming along. So kind of, I think we're going to go level out and stay in this type of range. And everyone's going to be on pins and needles of what the hell is going to happen here. That being said, A lot of corporate layoffs are in December. The fourth quarter is reporting. We just got through the third quarter. We got through tech's earnings as well, and they were pretty damn good. So the economy's been doing much better. I'm really expecting inflation to be heavy after 8 to 12 months in this new administration. It's just a simple fact. But we'll see if I'm right or wrong. You know, I've been wrong so many times I can't even count. And as an astrophysicist, I know some pretty big numbers, and I'm exceeding a few of those. But those are the things you just have to keep in mind. You know, just don't overcommit yourself in positions, etc. Okay, appreciate the time. Like I said, just a few minutes, and I'm off to work here in about half an hour. Good job, everyone.
See you, mate.
Yeah,
Take care, dude.
Thanks, Clive. Have a good night.
Thanks, Claude.
Yeah, proceed with caution at all times, really. Never throw caution to the wind. Always have your caution about everything you do.
Yeah, as someone who does that all the time, I can tell you it's not a good idea.
Not throwing caution to the wind, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I do throw caution to the wind all the time. It's not a good idea.
It's scary.
You have to be ballsy and just a little bit crazy.
Yep.
Why is
And lucky.
PYL a good
And
buy
lucky,
here?
and lucky. What's that?
What was that, Haroon?
Go swap
Is
everybody.
Is PYR a good buy?
I've been buying it. I've been buying the shit out of it.
But that's like $4. Is it good or it's too high?
I'd say it's good. I'd say it's fair value. It's gonna like even undervalued because its tokenomics are pretty good. It's one of my top gaming coins. It's probably like I don't know, 5% of my portfolio.
My God.
At least.
Okay, I'll sell it.
Okay.
Wagon!
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you transfer everybody back to this room?
Why? We're not on YouTube.
Oh, we're not?
No.
We are on my channel, but that's okay.
Well, still,
My
I
channel's
mean,
fine.
we want to avoid that. It's just
Oh.
there is drama.
Why? What do you? Oh.
Well, I mean, okay, backup trading's fine and all,
When the whole group goes in there.
but trust me.
Yeah. When the drama's
Trust me.
over, the people should be brought back in the main room.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I felt like it was going to be very hard to convince and stuff. I love that. You just made me breathe.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll go get them.
Yeah, this is the main
I'll
group
try
out
to
there.
persuade them to go back.
No, just tell them drama's over. Please come back up. That's the rule. It's not
It's
made
another-
to be. It's
another
not made as a.
about.
Yeah, it's not made to go stay there. It's made when you have a call or something that you need to discuss because you cannot get through the the voice because of situations like we go through.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, but I'm
That
just tired of
wasn't-
getting
that was
shit on
over
for everything. When I'm trying to be a good mod.
You realize that wasn't even drama. That was over in like before it even started.
Oh, it didn't start with you, bro. Don't give yourself props.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's good.
Was Static streaming?
Yeah, there's scalping.
No, what's
scalping
streaming?
XLM.
No, streaming.
Scalping H bar. Yeah, he's streaming too. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I think that's why he left because everybody was talking, and he's streaming. That's why he went down there.
Okay, well, he can do his stream. You'll see that in the future, if it keeps happening, it's going to cause a problem, and he's going to go all panicky, and I just know all of this, and I love everybody, but
Yeah, I think since he was streaming, and
pattern
then
recognition.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking
Well, he
since
can
he's
stream- he can
streaming,
stream
and then
up
he
here,
put
man.
some big
It's
ass
no
bags in, and then he was trying to make this XLM move.
Yeah. Oh, but that was
You know.
fine. It's just, yeah, that was fine. He was in a big bag making a move, and that's fine. That's great.
No, but
That's
there
my
was just a
kind of
lot of
trading.
people up here talking at that time, I think.
They said they'll be up in. Well, Static said I'll be up in a minute. I said you know, fucking basically like the drama's over. It's not too many people talking. And everyone wants you guys to come back.
That's it.
And he said, well, they can come down here. And I was like, well, yeah. I'm like, that's what I said. We're not in
Dude, that
here,
room's
so it
gonna get
doesn't really
deleted.
matter, but-
If that's gonna be, if that's what's happened, that room's gonna get deleted for sure.
The room will get deleted.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's plenty of people that will still want to talk if there's other people.
All right,
talking
it looks
about
like it's clearing out down there. It looks like there's people coming back. So.
I just don't
Yeah.
want to get it
No
deleted.
worries.
Yeah, I guess I just got pulled back.
Hi.
All right, children, are we?
Not,
Yep.
I don't know how to do that, but it was my idea.
Somebody started pulling
Is the
everybody
target
back.
for this for XLM? Is everyone looking for a double top here?
Just when I was out, they pull me back in. All right, we're breaking out here.
I'm looking for
Well,
break.
potential breakout on the 1 minute here.
I think it's testing the highs, bro. I think it's blatantly obvious.
Yeah, so 64.
Look, we won't interrupt you guys.
Just
You
my
can
opinion.
still do what you're doing in here, and we will be respectful of it. We told
Man,
everybody.
that 1 minute, look, you didn't fool me. I went on my own cognizance.
All right, my screen is back up. My screen's back up.
see
Yep, here we go.
Nobody
Breaking
pushed
out.
me around.
I
The fact
am.
that Crazy and Static are talking about a 1 minute, that was extremely alarming to me. I just want to say,
Yeah, it's the top
I'm
signal.
loving it.
All right, so here's my
Definitely
next
top
play. Here's my next play. We just broke on the 1 minute this parallel channel. I am not going to chase that green candle. I already had buys in at this first red arrow, and I bought another 2,500 at this red arrow. But my next play is I'm going to wait for some sort of retrace.
Look at it breaking out, dude.
And enter another
is Bitcoin.
2,500. That's my play.
Dude, those 4-hour candles look aggressive. You're testing that high, dude.
And
Crazy, are
I'm
you still in
looking
that H bar? Your H bar is pushing.
Yeah, I'm in it.
exit
bro.
everything
I'm
at
on
61
50X, bro. I'm degenning it, and I'm degenning good, baby.
Oh my
No,
god.
people are going right back talking over each other.
61 cents. I'm out.
Damn, it's running. H bar. Woo!
Man, when I'm rich, I'm gonna fly you guys out to Australia, and we're gonna go fucking beach camping or something.
Let's go.
Fucking good fun, man. I'll have a beautiful new 4-wheel drive, and we'll hit it up. We'll go fishing.
Wait.
I'd
So does
prefer
this
to
mean-
just stay at your mansion.
XLM
Fucking
breaking
A.
out.
Fucking A, it's a paradise at his place.
Priced action XLM.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, she's
Just
running.
waking up.
No, but hey, does this mean if I'm on 50x now and I'm used to being on 7 to 15x, does this mean that my $1,000 or I'm sorry, 1,000% trades will then be 10,000%?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go,
Be,
baby.
be careful of your position size.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I'm gonna take profit a lot more aggressively with this, obviously.
But if you're not used to the like, what'd you say? You went from 10x to
Make sure you wear a condom.
7x to 50x.
all right.
He's
So
good.
I've
yeah,
done
like,
it
there's-
before. I'm not a virgin, guys.
I know. I'm just
Obviously,
saying,
I see them in
careful.
general.
If you're using the slider or whatever, don't use the same portion of your account as you would have.
Oh,
in
yeah.
7x.
This bitch is
Because
running right now,
you
dog.
can
Holy
you can get over position way easier without even realizing.
Oh yeah.
What
yeah,
are we
for sure.
trading? H bar and
H bar.
XLM, no? Oh, XLM's
H-bar-
going right now
H-bar
because
is
I'm up.
kicking it. Yeah, it must be running with XLM because it is kicking it right now.
I'm sitting on the fucking 15-minute like a douche.
Yeah, you see that nice little tweezer bottom on the bottom of XLM right there? That move, that dip. I actually was freaking sitting there with my finger on the trigger, ready to buy that.
Nice.
This morning.
Did you buy it?
I was too
yeah, yeah.
tired and fell asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Dude.
Oh,
is this
nasty
Oh, here it
red
comes.
candle if you didn't get it yet.
Wait. It's going to hit the 50. I think we're headed to because the 50 fib is right on the breakout.
We broke it on
of the
Robin
1
Hood.
minute.
Let me check.
Hold on.
To here.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, guys. That was my exit.
All right. I am not, absolutely not putting an entry in here at 57. I'm going to wait
711.
because of what I'm afraid of is based on the size of this fucking candle here on the 1 minute and this evening star. The measured move is below that channel line. So I'm going to wait for a confirmation candle because what would concern me about putting a buy order at 57 on the 50 fib here is that it could just crash right through that because the measured move is like back down to the golden pocket. So I'm gonna wait for some sort of volume to pick up around this area.
Dude, this is gonna be addicting. In the bull, if we're running like this,
Fib you
it's
have
just gonna
on
be
is on a
addicting.
1 minute time frame. You have the fib on there, static.
Yeah.
That's so easy to make
Godspeed,
big money,
gentlemen.
man. Unreal. This thing still got space too. You cut through some of these MAs here, 15.3 for H bar. It's probably gonna be where I take some more.
That was a higher high. That's good.
Anything
What was
above
the significance of this
57.1
number?
holds,
59
you'll be
cents?
fine. Anything
What
above,
was that?
anything under that, have fun.
What, 15.5 you said? Yeah, the 0.5, right?
57.1.
Oh, you're looking at XLM. I think you're talking about H bar.
No. Yeah, thanks for that call, by the way, dude.
You got an H bar?
Of course. What do you think?
Hell
I said
yeah,
I
let's
see
go.
the bigger move.
Let's go. Good deal. Yeah, that was nice there. That 15-minute candle was nice. I took
But
some
you
there.
know, I told you I took a very small. So I don't know what you did, but pink
Yeah, I mean,
0.5 hit.
it's not as big as you know, not the same amount of margin that I use on lower leverage, but
All right.
the position
I want to
is
see a
pretty good.
reaction here.
On 50x, you know.
Yeah. Good news is what was supposed to be the bottoming cat failed its tail on the inverted. So you never got the two-step down bottoming cat, if you can just imagine. You failed that one. This is the tail to him, but it's lagging, like it's downwards on the inverted. The tails should not reach the top of the ears, which means your lows should keep having higher lows at the moment. And your 0.5 is a good place to start on XLM, which we just hit about a minute ago.
Yeah, we got to get through 59 though. I feel like we might bounce off that.
Yeah, the easy way out is for it to hold that 0.5 right now, and it gets a reaction, which you did not get on the 1 minute, but you did get your first green candle.
That was a giant bag. Whoever dumped on that 1 minute candle, that was one person.
It was a huge flash on MEXC too, and I yelled. You saw it at the same time, unfortunately, but I wonder if you had that little lag. If you would.
I wonder
be
if it was
able to-
Crispy. Crispy, did you sell a bunch of XLM? 59 cents.
Probably.
You gotta warn me next time, bro.
It's because I think it went into BTC. BTC just jumped to 97.4 about. And
I didn't realize my. Wait, is my screen sharing or no? Oh yeah.
I think you were sharing.
Yeah, I am sharing. Okay.
Bitcoin is in a
Bitcoin,
beautiful 1 minute position right now.
Bitcoin. You gotta say like Michael Saylor.
So you might see a sell-off on your XLM if it follows what it was doing yesterday. And
An hour
it's just a
45 till
rotation.
weekly close.
An hour, yeah. An hour what?
Oh yeah, you just took
An
out
hour
the
45
618.
minutes.
Total 3,
Yeah.
you just took out the 618 on the retrace. That's good news. Keep gunning, baby.
Bitcoin about to start a cat's ass down on the inverted extension. It's gonna also have that wick that XLM just got on the 1 minute in a few minutes, probably, in my opinion. But it's gonna hold the move. So recheck for XLM of the 0.5 coming up.
Hey, Turbo, look at the 10. Look at the 10 minute.
There is right there.
Is it there? I'm not looking at it.
Right on the breakout.
Hold on one sec.
I want to see volume off this 50.
You can see that it's not coming out of USDT too much at the moment.
How about
USDT
it?
is falling, but
Turbo, look at the 10 minute XLM.
oh, 10 minute XLM.
Come on, baby.
I don't know.
Maybe
It was right here.
It still looks
Am I
really
on
good.
XLM? No. Where'd my XLM go?
Looks to me like it's taking that right shoulder and it's working on a handle now for a cup and handle for the handle
That
off of that
broke.
right
You
shoulder.
want this to hold right here. Hold here.
They've taken my XLM from me. Why?
Oh yeah, if y'all got music playing though, and it ain't Christmas music, then
Bro, if we break, so in this 1 minute, it's kind of cool. We want to hold this yellow line here for RSI that it just touched. The other implication of that is if it breaks this neckline here on this RSI head and shoulders. So it's pretty important that it pivots here.
fucking loop ring still just in the pressure cooker.
Technically,
Let me deal with it. 2 seconds here.
Oh, it kind of broke.
My Bitcoin. I don't understand what happened. Where did you go?
Uh-oh.
That's it?
All right. Next level, 56.
Whoa.
Hello.
Down on XLM.
Hello. We want to keep
Oh,
a higher high
shit.
here. Higher low, higher low.
Let me just check Excel in 2 seconds. I can't see it though.
Dude, if you get scared on the 1 minute, just jump to the 15 minute. It's a lot less scary. The ocean's laughing.
No.
Okay, so you should be on my chart though.
$53 is an option, I guess.
10 minutes, 15 minute, you wanted me to check, but I'm like, way back. So 2-step down, bottoming cat, 15 minute is pitching its tail. That means you, on the 15 minute, need to hold above 0544, Chami. That's what you're asking me. I don't know. Did you ask me? You kept telling me to look at the 15 minute. Hello?
Yep,
Am I even here?
No, you're here, yeah. No,
Oh,
just
I'm here.
making sure I was seeing that there was a cat right there. Okay.
Do you see how you don't see him clearly on the 15?
No, I know, no, but I seen it. I see it though.
Left wing, left, right, then yeah, so 2-step down, that's my bat. Essentially, when you see this, that is the right wing down. But you get this interruption like this, which is a cat, and then he gets his tail. But you don't want him to pass the right ear, because if he passes the right ear here on the 15 minute, this is going to go straight for the range 0.5 like this. Look. From this to here, right here. It'll go to 50 and then 950. So 50,950 type of thing. So your play is gone by that time. But you know what the problem is by that? Is that it also does this right after. So this is just, let's say they do these for liquidity grabs. And then they go for their direction. Then they go for the direction like that. And why? Because if you look right here, ooh, you have the same move, don't you? Look, it's right here. Left ear, right ear. Bottoming cat we were talking about is right here. That's your move, correct? Okay, now look at the micro. Left wing, left ear, right ear, bottoming cat. Yes.
Bitcoin.
That's your move. That's your drop. Is Bitcoin flying right now? Because that's why your XLM is doing it. And you're seeing that rotation at the moment. But guess what? You have a 0.5 right here. This should hold you up no problem on XLM. And then you'll see Bitcoin get topped out. And then hopefully XLM flies off the 508. Bam, breaks the range again. Because you wanted to do it for this macro one, and the micro one here is printing that move to send it for the macro one. Now, talk to anybody that you say that to, they're going to tell you you're fucking nuts. It's not the micro that move the macros. No, it's not. But the micro is showing you what the macro is going to print out.
No, the macro is the fucking
Go to the
father.
30-minute. Go to the 30-minute.
The macro is the dad. The micro is the micro penis.
The micro is the micro king. The macro is the dad. And in between, you have that.
Do you want to touch tips with me?
So, although I love those sound bites,
I
feel like
for LSD.
whoever's pushing them, the real or whoever, can you just lower the volume a little bit on it? Because when it comes across, it comes super loud. I don't know if it's the same for everybody else.
I think you can only change the volume for yourself personally.
Of the built-in ones, yeah.
How?
Hey, YouTubes, I don't know if you saw this, but when I started the stream, I put a BTFD as the thumbnail to my stream. So with that meant buy the fucking dip. If any of you took that advice on that, I mean, it's not financial advice, it's just consideration, right? You want to have all...
Speaking of which,
when you consider something, when you make a decision, you want all the angles on making a decision, don't you? You don't want just one side of the fence. You want to consider, you want to judge everything and then pick what is right for you. So that's all I ever do. If I'm putting an idea out there, it's for your consideration. It's not me instructing anything. It's just you consider this. Like,
Sounds
you
like
make your own
financial
decisions.
advice to me.
No.
Hey,
twist it.
when you're done, I don't want to cut you off. That's why. Are you done? Or
Yes,
do you have
sir.
more?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
I just want, because Shami's like so locked in at the moment. I just want to show him something. Well, he has, babe, I'll be there in 1 minute. I have to go eat, and I just want to show him this. Okay, that same formation I was showing you at the bottom, if you're still on my screen, okay? Let's say you enter the roller coaster. Let's say this is your roller coaster entry, your roller coaster ride, okay? This is it. This Shami enters the roller coaster here. He cannot see everything down here yet because he entered right here. But the first move that he gets is whoop, and then he gets a test or retest, and look right here, okay? Now, that move is on your level.
Monster candle on the 1 minute.
Awesome. But then you get it on the drop, and it's here. But then you can't see it, but then the drop becomes that.
No. Listen, but
You do
like,
see it.
no. Listen, go back to the how you had it, like magnified. Yeah, like when you showed, like, no, pull it out. When you showed it, no, stretched out a little bit more. When you showed it to me, stretched out more, like
this. Are you still there?
oh my, I'm talking without pushing the button. Yeah, no, like when you did that
No
without
volume on
lines
that
or-
candle though.
I see like 7 cats, and they get smaller and smaller all the way down.
Okay, great. You are on a fast forward. I can't believe that. Look, you
I'll
start
count
like
them.
this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, look at the move. You start like this, but then you start doing it like this. And then you start doing it like this. It's all the same move. And then you get to a bottom, and this was a cat. He gets to a bottom, he gets smashed. Boom.
Yep.
Pivots. Then your next one is going back up the hill, man. It's like you can make a cartoon out of it, right? It's going back up the hill. You're not going down, motherfucker. You're going up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes you're just in a much bigger one.
Yep.
He's coming back down to make another one. All right, well, that's what this says. And this guy right now, he's
Like-
these guys.
Like that first big one. Go to the first big cat.
Yeah, let's erase
Well,
the
when you
chart.
started, you had the arrow and you were drawing a little cat. You said ear, body, right? You see, I was past that. I was already past that.
You
I
were
already
here,
combined
you
that
already
cat with.
And then you realize that, okay, and then you'll have some that fly out of nowhere, which this one is one.
Right.
Boom.
Oh no. Yeah. No. So I feel like now knowing what I see. Okay, and then it has correlation too.
Yeah, and this
what's
one
in the future. I
he
feel
took
like it might not be 100% turbo, but I'll
right.
take the fucking 80% or 75%
Bam!
chance move.
Exactly. Well, this one hit the fucking ground because instead of continuing that curve, something just went pink and the rebound.
Right.
Well, the 0.5, if you're not changing ranges, is your ceiling to that reaction on an inverted like this. And then he could just be the left ear to the right ear to the move down again. But you're not going to be let's say the genius if you're sitting on a 4 hour that's going to say, oh, it's going to happen right away. No, there's no way, because the small time frame will show you first that it does another one that fails. Well, on an inverted, that's a dream, because when you're in a bull run, you just keep doing those. You do this, you come down, you do the fall. Oh my God, we're going to break back to nothing. And then it just goes bonk. It's fun. It's fun. So you buy these drops.
Potential
Okay, I'm done. I'm going for dinner.
Potential breakout of a falling wedge for Mudang.
Thank you.
Bang. Now Mudang is a baby. What do they call him? Micro hippopotamus or some shit. Yeah, a pygmy hippo.
A micro hippopotamus? Okay.
Yeah, dude.
You were talking about something else micro. You're like, it's not long, but it's wide.
Yeah, and it's excited. Look at him. I'll put him on the screen for everybody. What else we got? We got Peanut, the squirrel.
Yeah, dude, I think Peanut's gonna make a move. Hopefully it does. But yeah, I see it potentially returning to those lows, the double bottom there that it made. Aw.
Peanut moving.
Yeah, I kind of think Peanut's gonna actually fade as people forget about it.
People ain't gonna forget it. It just got murdered.
Oh, dude, it's only getting warmed up, brother.
Yeah, people went out and voted just because of Peanut, man. They ain't forgetting.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Well, I see. There's a couple of situations happening for Peanut and Mudang, and that was they were both in like a falling wedge. Now, I wish you could anchor pictures to stay like out of the way, like top left or something. But anyway, it's fine. I know, I've got an idea. How about we just fade them? Transparency mode.
Yeah, I'm so upset I fell asleep this morning.
Yeah? So yeah, falling wedge. When Peanut finally breaks out of this top line here, this descending trend line, that could be really powerful. Mudang's breaking out of its one right now. Now just be careful, because there could be like a recheck of the top side of that wedge. So a bounce off the flipper type play. And that's what we're dealing with, y'all.
There's that 97.7 with Bitcoin you're trying to reject.
Yeah, the games have begun. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're back into the broadening falling wedge. So the dip though, man, look at that. Look at that uniformity on the hourly chart for Bitcoin of where it close, open, all at the same level. See those 4 hourly candles? They're all like at this certain level, and that is 95,900 basically. They call it 95,900 just to give you a round number. And that was like pretty interesting to see that. Like they're all lining up beautifully on that 95,900. Little launch pad. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. It's going to create an image. I can't remember what I was going to generate. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ball flipper.
Goddamn, voice is packed today.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oof. How's everyone doing?
Good, man.
Good. How you doing?
Just checking out this possible bounce.
Hey,
AB.
Hey, I think we're gonna get lower, go lower during this week. So if people were looking at a possible entry, you might find it or this week or next week. I don't know exactly where it's gonna stop, but I saw that there was some slowing momentum. But we'll see how the market opens tomorrow. If we continue to pump and we break past 100K, then we'll have to see how we look after that, because as of right now we're showing for the same amount of movement in RSI and stochastic RSI, we're moving less, so a less percentage. So it looks like we're slowing down, and when we're retracing more each time. So, and then you have this weekend where we don't do anything. You have the SPY, which just I've been pretty on point on the SPY, and I longed it back up here, and now I entered a short over here because it did an SR flip bounce, and now it's coming back up to test the order block, and it pretty much looks like it's going to get rejected at this order block. It's not there yet, but it's consolidated on this order block all weekend. So if Monday we open red, then we're probably going to see lower prices on the SPY. BTC might see the same thing. It'll probably dump as well. Not dump, but it might have a retracement as well. And then the next time the SPY pumps, I don't think the SPY will make a new all-time high, but BTC might. So I think the money's going to start coming out of the main market, and I think they'll continue to run together, and there might be some occasions of them running against each other, but overall I think they'll still run together. Just BTC will gain dominance on the SPY, so the SPY will not make a new all-time high, while BTC might still make a new all-time high.
Hey, Currency.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Can you hear me okay? I'm trying out my Bluetooth glasses.
Oh, okay. Because it doesn't sound all too great. Like I hear you fine. Just the quality of the mic is not as good as what I'm used to.
Because I'm speaking to you through a pair of sunglasses right now.
Yeah, for a pair of sunglasses, that's pretty good.
It's incredible, dude. Sunned glasses.
Yeah.
He's buying all kind of fancy stuff with his massive profits.
With his crypto money.
All that fake money.
All the fake coins.
The fake internet money.
Yeah. But
It's funny, when we were at the floor, my dad was like, "You're not still messing around with that crypto stuff, are you?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I am." He's like, "You need to get out of this stop messing with this fake internet money bullshit."
Got him.
And then I told him at like 30K, 40K, I was like, dude, he's like talking shit about Bitcoin. I'm like, dude, you realize that Bitcoin is up 100% this year, and it's still climbing? And he was like, "Oh yeah, whatever." Well, and then when it was up at like 50 something K, I was like, "Yeah, it's up like 250%." Like, and he's like, "Yeah, well, I'm never gonna invest in it."
You know what I'm going to be looking at? New coins, because we still have the alt. What's it called? We still have like a BTC to finish, like a quote unquote climax. And then once BTC climaxes, ayo, then we have the Ethereum run, which Ethereum goes and makes a new all-time high. So I'm going to be waiting for that too. And then after that, we have the alts that make big runs, and it's usually like new alts that people are just heard of. Like last time it was Solana, then Luna, and then like so all these ones. So I'm going to be looking for new alts that get put on exchanges, and then probably averaging into those little by little, and then just waiting for them to make a run as well. But because those are
Here's a couple for you.
Yeah.
INJ.
Text them to me. I'm not gonna remember that shit.
Okay.
Message me.
I totally agree, man. Like memes that get freshly listed to central exchanges, like these memes that have just come out of DeFi, you know, and they're doing really well, gaining traction.
INJ, like the Injective protocol?
Say it again.
INJ, that's Injective protocol, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is its first. Isn't this its first bull cycle?
It is. Yep, because it came out.
I mean,
came out
it
after
sort
the
of
bull.
started at the end of the last one.
Static, man. I'm like still following your trade, and this price structure is just fucking with you, man. But it hasn't broken anything yet. But it's,
No, I'm not worried about it. I mean, see, here's my first buy at 54. Here's my second buy at 56. So literally, my average is 55 right now.
Yep.
With $5,000 in. And what I'm trying to figure out right now, irrespective of this
head
heart
and
line,
shoulders I
twice.
see are still in play. They're still
that's
haven't
the
been
only reason I'm
invalidated.
still.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm still in this trade and not willing to just punch out right now is not because of what's going on in this 1 minute channel. It's because of what's going on with this right here. So I'm willing to take. I'm willing to lose, a couple of points here for the risk reward of this head and shoulders playing out. 15-minute RSI is a little sketchy. Clearly.
Right now, I have a short on the SPY. I think it's like at 195 or something. And then I got like a BTC short. I think it was on 99 or whatever. Whatever the equivalent of that is on BITI, the short ETF for Bitcoin. So I have both those shorts in. Yeah, BITI. So I have those two in, and I'm waiting to see where that goes. I have half. It went down?
Did you put it up today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's the SPY I have half at 595, and then I still have the original half, which was at on the SPY short, 595, and then I have another one at 600. So the 600 already took profit on the 600 one, half profit, and then I longed it twice on the way back up. So the trade, even if I get stopped out back at 600 on the SPY, then it'll still be a profitable trade. It would have, because added up, all three trades equals what my take profit was going to be originally anyway on the one.
It is
down.
down.
The YouTube
down.
is not live.
It's not live, B.
Oh, it went down again? Jesus
Correct.
Christ. Wonder what the freak is happening. Okay.
Hey,
all right.
Shout out
I'll
YouTube.
put it back up when I get home.
Check out B Crypto Live. The link to his channel is on the bottom of my stream here. Go check it out. Subscribe. Like the stream. Keep that
live,
stream.
right?
Yeah. Keep that open. Keep that tab open. Smash the like button. Let the traffic flow in.
Like the smash button.
Like the smash button. Exactly. Get this train moving.
Dude, Turbo Coin is like... I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if this is like a big bullpen in it, or if this is sort of like a descending triangle.
like a big ass cup.
I just seen a thing on Turbo Coin last night. How it was made. It was made with Chat GP. What is it?
Yeah.
Chat GPT.
Yep.
Yeah, Rick has told us the story a bunch of times.
Yeah, man, Turbo, it's an amazing story. Have you seen the video of the guy explaining it? What he did to create Turbo Coin?
6 weeks. You know, it took him 6 weeks to get 300 million market cap or something like that. 200 million market cap or some shit like.
But he already had like a presence on X or Twitter. He had a following of people, so that helped get it off the ground initially. But yeah, man, like
No,
the
and
level.
but then he also pays people services to pump it. The one I seen last night, he broke down everything. Like he broke down, like, you know, like what websites to kind of go to where you pay people to pump your coin and all that kind of stuff.
If anyone's curious about what I'm talking about, it's this video. I'll put it in general. This guy here explains how he made it. He used AI to make it. But yeah, man, you're right. Like, I think a very tricky part, a technical part of what he did was that he had to go to a cryptographer and ask them to validate his chain that he was building on that Turbo thing, whatever the fuck. You know,
$69.
Yeah, I'm not an expert. He said that can cost, like, if you want to do that professionally and employ someone to validate your, like, and check that it's all sound, you know, you got to pay them, right? So someone did it pro bono for him. Like, they did it for free. Legit. And yeah, the community was there, and like, that's his story right there. He explains it. It's pretty cool.
Dude, PYR fucking ripped. No wonder what He-Rain was talking about selling it. Yeah, He-Rain, I was buying these down in like the $2.50, $3 range, so I don't know.
You got 15 minutes till futures open. You should see some volume coming.
So if you just sold something, that might not have been a bad play, but I've been buying it for a while. So like, I mean, it just went up a lot today.
All the gaming coins did, but I mean, I was in it from like 6, 7, man. So I was averaging it, so it's below 4. So I was wondering what the fuck to do with
Oh,
it.
you got your average below 4, and you were trying to reposition.
Yeah, but I mean, it's no point right now to try to be cute, right? To reposition and all, because if the boat goes, then it just becomes a jet, man.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about $4 average if that's what you're working with. But if it goes down more, I'm gonna be buying. If it goes down, I'm gonna buy.
Yeah. I mean, I bought it at like 250 and all, but just the average came to like under 4 times.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Like at this phase in the market, trying to reposition a whole bag is like fucking would be a nightmare at this point.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if you're holding on spot, you don't really have to worry about averages that are like, even if you bought right here, we're still kind of, most alts are still in accumulation mode.
Trying to reposition whole bags is probably a lot easier than what we do with leverage.
Well, yeah, but with leverage, it's like ideally you have an invalidation and you end up
No
losing
volume on
money
this
if
thing.
you're wrong, and then you try again.
Where's the volume?
But if you wanted to be holding a bag through the whole bull market, then you might sell and then not be able to buy back cheaper than where you sold. Back in the accumulation, it's like, oh, I can sell it for a 10% profit and then buy it back where I had it before. But we're in the next stage now. Entries are gonna get tricky.
Yeah, just like if it leaves like XLM, DOGE, Cardano, once they go XRP, then you don't get an entry again.
Right. Or you have to buy it higher and you can't afford as many coins as you had before, which that was.
Exactly. So it doesn't make sense for that 10% to be, cute, or 10, 20, whatever.
Right. Well, that's the beauty of holding on spot and like just investing in general. You hold in the red and you're like, it's all right. Like, if it goes lower and I have the money to buy, I'll buy more because I just want more of it. There's a time where it's like you worry about, oh, what's my average entry, and like, can I rebuy it lower if I'm in the profit? Can I rebuy it lower if I sell it now? And you go through this thing of like, if you're in an accumulation zone, more often than not, yeah, you can. But once it just starts going parabolic, it's like you don't worry about your average anymore. You just worry about how many coins you have. And if you can afford a lot of coins at the low, it makes sense to scoop up as many as you can. That way you have more when it goes up. But if you sell and then you try to reposition, you just end up with less coins when it reaches its ultimate top.
Can you explain that again? I missed all of it.
You might have more money to throw at it, so you might be able to afford the same amount of coins, but then you're risking more money. And you risk the potential of it coming down, another 15, 20%, 30%. And then you're like, shit, why did I rebuy right there? So it gets you all fucking flustered like that sometimes. I just want to buy on spot, like on the red days. I'm just going to start trickling in, and they reach lower levels. If we see like a 30% down week or something, I'm just going to go in heavy on spot. No, I'm not going to care. I'll sacrifice my futures account to fucking throw it into spot. That's what I've been doing with smaller chunks of it anyway. The profits that I've been taking, that's what it was meant for in the first place.
Profits don't really matter anyway.
Well, not when you're trading peanut.
Rain said what?
If you're buying peanut, then yeah, profits don't matter. We're doing it for the squirrels. But yeah, any other.
Crazy. At this stage of the cycle, how much dry powder should one have, percentage-wise?
As much as you want.
The most aggressive stage, right? So that 80-20 still applies, or you can have like 10% or less?
Like 10% or less. You should be practically all in from like months ago.
Yeah, I'm sitting at about 20% right now.
Yeah, I'd say if you want to be conservative, probably still no more than 30% cash.
I think you should always be generating cash to have dry powder. Like every day, you should be generating cash. That's the ideal situation.
True, but for that you need to do futures, right, or work, which I don't have either of.
Right, or something, or you could sell your ass on the corner too.
Yeah, but you're too cheap. You won't pay for it.
Even if you only have 10% cash, that's still okay.
Yeah, 10 to 20%, like Luke said.
Yeah, I think the more the merrier, right, for pullbacks. But for me, it's just it differs from person to person. To me, I don't want a whole lot of cash though when the dollar looks like this, like
you
it
gotta
does
have
right now.
More exposure than cash, in my opinion.
Yeah, your dollar's at like, even if it goes to 110 for this little blow off top that it's trying to do, like cash is close to its macro top.
But
yeah, and it depends on what you're talking about too, Rain. Like, I mean, I've got 20%, but the only stuff I've sold is Bitcoin and XLM. So there's other stuff that hasn't moved yet that I haven't touched, But yeah. So I mean, it depends on what you're holding too, and if it had its move or not.
Also, Rain, from here you want to be moving towards cash though. Like, you don't want to be buying into more crypto too much at this stage. You want to have had already done that in the months leading up to now. Like, I'm not like really putting any more money into crypto too much, maybe a few things here and there that haven't ran, but I'm starting to sell. I've already started to sell, and I'll be slowly moving towards a predominantly cash position from here till the end of next year is my plan, where I'm at.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, buying from you, I mean, I still think this is still a good buying area for a lot of them. Like Luke said, not much has moved for him also. But
Well, I mean, dude, like a lot of people weren't buying when they should have been. They were just complaining about how bad it looks and never moves. And now people want to start buying again. It's not the smart move. That's an emotional move.
Yeah, if you didn't already have your positions built months ago, and you're sitting on a pile of cash and no positions, my opinion is we're still very on in the bull cycle, and you're better off building a position now than you are in a month or two, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the opposite might be
the ideal
true, so,
the ideal thing is to be already positioned for sure from the lows, but a lot of this stuff is still at the lows too. Like you only things that have really done impressive moves is Bitcoin, Solana, and XLM and XRP. Everything else is still really on the floor.
Be patient, dude. Just sprinkle in what you can. Don't listen to all these jabbers.
Nothing has gone into expansion yet. You look at total 3, it's still not even an expansion. You're like 15% off of the cycle highs from last cycle. So you still got, the ideal scenario is to be buying, way down low, but there's still opportunity. Look at H bar. Speaking of opportunity, come on, girl, do it.
Biddy is still coming up, y'all.
Biddy, biddy, biddy. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Biddy, biddy, biddy.
Crazy. You have the MDT, measurable data.
Say again.
Measurable data token.
Measurable data token.
Was that?
No, I've never heard of that.
Okay, I thought that was you.
So we've got a few things here. You're hitting a 0.5 from the recent local high that we just had. And then there's also sort of an angular for like a falling broadening wedge. Bit of a falling broadening wedge on the 15.
Oh yeah.
Bitcoin.
Oh yeah.
And then I still have this head and shoulders from the top. It looks like it broke back above the neckline, but the measure move for that was 94.5. But it's looking like it's trying to invalidate that head and shoulders as long as it stays above the neckline, which is like 97.340. It's on the Coinbase chart, by the way.
Bitty, bitty, bitty.
Yeah, that descending broadening wedge is still bullish if it breaks out of it. Also got the 200 SMA on the 15-minute. So it might hit a bit of a roadblock here. If it does come down, it could come back down to the bottom of that wedge. And if it did, it would coincidentally be at 94.5, 94.6 area.
Can you speak on these descending broadening nuts?
Can you smash the like button, YouTubes? Smash the like button now.
Wait, are they descending broadening nuts or ascending? Ascending. If your nuts are ascending, you might want to get that checked out.
No, they're descending.
No,
I'm getting older.
It's okay. He just said puberty. Sorry.
I'm getting older. They're starting to sag.
Descending nuts. D's.
Yeah, my nuts were ascending once, and I got that checked out, and it was
okay.
His balls are dropping. Okay, they're descending. Yeah.
All right.
You want to see them for proof? I mean, if you don't believe me, I can show you.
Yeah, pull sarcastic. Throw them in general.
You want to
lay them on the desk and snap a pic.
Yeah.
All right.
crazy. Why I was asking that, right? Because I'm 100% in. So how much do I sell to be better off?
Good morning.
If you're in profit, I'd be taking profit for sure, but especially
Doge is
your
XR.
situation.
Doge is XR penis is in the chat.
Uh-oh.
What do you
But then
guys see?
again, you got a lot of bull ahead of you too, so it's a tough decision, Lorraine. To put a number on it, I think it's tough, but just be practical. You know what I mean? You're not stupid.
I think everything's just a rising tide lifts all ships, and it's rising right now, y'all. Let's find
Bitcoin's challenging this angular in the 200 and 215.
someone's asking about Crow.
98,000. Dude, Crow has been in beast mode lately.
Let's have a look.
I wanted to buy more Crow, and I looked at it one day and I was like, holy shit, what happened?
Kronos. Oh yeah, dude. That's still okay. It's starting to break out of the accumulation range that it's been in for years. So that's cool. That's got high potential. Oh, dude, 4x on natural, like on spot. A spot 4x return coming back to like at least that peak. I don't even know if that's the all-time high. Let me see. I'm gonna open up CoinMarketCap real quick. We'll have a look at Kronos.
It was like at $1 before. Almost. But like 20 cents. It was at 5 cents, dude. Now it's at 20. Or it was briefly. Broke the March high. That's pretty bitchin'.
What happened to that guy? Show me where Rick touched you in Pisket VR. His name was that. His YouTube username was "Show me where Rick touched you in Pisket VR." It was really funny.
It's working.
And then there was Vinny Gobba Googity Gots 2 times was another regular in my YouTube comments. It's just the wildest name.
So
But
far
now
on
we-
the daily, you have like a lower high and a bearish engulfing so far, but it's not it might not engulf. It might actually close above. 4-hour stochastic looks good. Bounce off the 50 SMA. Might have momentum to push upwards a little bit later on.
All-time high of 96.98, so 96 cents, basically 97 cents. And that is, yep, that is the all-time high. Let me lock that in on the chart here. Cheeseburger.
Chaw.
Glass of water.
The water. Bitcoin's attempting to fucking break this.
Let's go Bitcoin.
Break this wedge.
Come on. Big week ahead for Biddy. Let's do it. Yeah, that's a 4x right there. 4x right there.
Why? I thought you said we're going down this weekend.
Well, we kind of did go down this weekend.
I said that.
It's a pullback.
We did go down this weekend. Well, where have you been?
Oh, I've been on Notcoin.
Oh. Is it treating you well, Notcoin?
Yes, sir. Why don't you have a look at the chart? Let me know what you think.
Let's type in Notcoin, N-O-T. With the Binance financials. Oh yeah, dude, there was an epic falling structure here, like a trend line. I mean, there's a little bit of yeah, dude, look at that harmony there. Like, yes, these wicks are a little bit exuberant, but most of it conforms to that line right there. And it's has broken out since then. And I want to say it's like a falling wedge, because look at that on the underside. That was a good setup. If you saw that, that is like a bounce off the flipper. It actually didn't even need to come back and test the flipper, but it still did do like a bit of an arc over the top, and then now it's
Bounce off the
traveling.
flipper.
Right. So what I would say is look left, because these are going to be your hurdles to cross. Like, you want to be aware of where the hurdles exist. like this. So these could be TPs. Let's go Biddy. Just like that. I would break it down into the pivots. Like every tall pivot on like the daily chart is how you target your you know, where the traffic jams happen, you know, where things slow down potentially. And that's what I would say about not. But yeah, technically it is still in a corrective structure. You need to get above this high here, which is the first blue line, to consider it bull character. But it's looking good, man. On a lower time frame, it's definitely bull character. There's no doubt about that. Because you've gotten above all that, which is a high, it's load, and now it's higher high, and it's over that high there, so that's good. So not coin's looking cool. Let's check Biddy again. Yeah, Biddy's looking good. Doge is back above 43 cents. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dogecoin breaking out of that falling wedge that I was tracking. Buy the fucking dip. When you see a dip on a trend line like this in a bull market, consider taking a position on that demonstration of support, because the candles will start to demonstrate that they're respecting a level. When they do that, you can go in with confidence, I think. And then the good thing is the invalidation is very close by, like it's very local, which means if you're wrong, it's not damaging. It's not going to hurt that much. But there's so much upside potential on those moments. So 40 cents, essentially, 40 cents was the big round number for Dogecoin to bounce at, and that's what it did. So if you got like if you had a limit, would have been an 8% up from there. Total 3?
There you go, Static. That's what we want to see.
Going for the highs here.
That's why I don't set stop losses and I don't panic sell.
Careful, Caroline Ellison.
Stop losses. Stop losses on spot are different. If you're on futures, you better have a stop loss.
Yeah, if you're on high leverage, then damn, that's some Caroline Ellison bullshit right there.
Fucking A.
Oh, that's why I don't do high leverage.
Yeah.
Oh, you kill it though. Static, you do well on leverage.
Dogecoin starting to get some love right here.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
So when we were talking about them candles and we were talking about the hammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the candle considered a hammer still if it has a little tiny wick on top?
Yes, I would consider it. Yep. I mean, I'd have to look at it to judge it. Depends what are you looking at, something specific that I can check out?
I'm looking at XLM.
XLM? On what time frame?
It would have to be the 15-minute on
15
yours.
minute?
'Cause I'm on Robinhood.
Oh yeah, dude, there's a fat hammer on XLM 15 minute, and that caused the pivot, like that denoted the pivot right there. Not to mention you've got an inverse head and shoulders right there too, which has since broken out. Now it's back testing the neckline of that head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. So
it's finding support on the middle Bollinger Band as well.
There's a lot of good bullishness with XLM. Where my little
Rick.
anchor text was. Yeah, bro.
I'm a little worried that might be the first shoulder to a head.
Yeah, Static said something many months ago, is that you can't start claiming a head and shoulders halfway through the pattern, you know? You gotta wait for at least, you know, the right shoulder before you start getting concerned about that
A
shit.
pattern is not a pattern. A pattern is not a pattern until it's a pattern.
Yeah, and you like it. Yeah, it's like right up to the wire, man. That's when you really like see the potential of, oh, okay, this is a head and shoulders. Like we're right up on the neckline now. You know, we've got our left shoulder, our head, and then our right shoulder, and we've got a neckline that's very clear. And that's the moment where you give it a bit more credence. But if you've only got a left shoulder and a head, yeah, man, that can be anything. That can boil out to be anything, really.
And a woman isn't a woman unless she...
I'll let you finish that one.
Swallows.
He said swallows. I'm done.
Damn, dude. Damn. Smash the like button, YouTube.
Good answer. I like that. The misogynist rankings just went up to a couple levels there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to assume that this was an inverse head and shoulders here. That's what it looked like on a line chart if you take the noise out. And
there's some good buys coming in now, thick and heavy. This is the final hour of the week, boys and girls. The final hour of the week. 45 people sitting in the live stream there. Only 28 likes. Come on, lift your game. Smash the like button, YouTubes. Smash the like button. Approaching 44 cents, Dogecoin.
This is another reason why I'm happy that Static is back, because people actually seem to respect what he says. So when he says the same things, the same exact things that I try to drill into people over and over again, and they either don't listen or disregard it, and he says it, it gives validity to it. So even if I don't get the recognition, at the very least, people will understand the right fucking way to do things.
Worry less about recognition and more about wealth building.
Yeah, and he's kind of like your dad too, so that's always a relief too when dad comes to the party.
Yes, but I mean the point of
He
me
said yes.
But don't
the point
dilute
of me explaining it. The
But
point
dude-
of me trying to explain it is to try to help people understand better how
Yes,
it
but don't
works.
dilute the message by repetition. You know, it's like Christmas is only special because it happens once a year. If it happened every day of the week, it wouldn't be that special. You know what I mean? It doesn't stand out. It's just bland. So,
And he's like your dad, so he makes you feel safe when he's around too.
alright, I'm going to put a buy order in at 559 and see if it catches this neckline on this inverse. If it doesn't go down that far, that's fine. I'm already 5K in.
And I guess that was the wrong way to explain it. It's not really the recognition that matters. It's like the actual like comprehension of it and consideration of it. So
let's play who's gonna be the
So
Discord
if
legend
people
first.
if people listen to him and then they say, "Oh, okay, cool, that's how it works," then at least they know the textbook way of going about it.
All I'm here to do is become the next fucking Discord legend.
what's the opposite of scarcity? Abundance, or like inflation? Like yeah, if you hyperinflate, it devalues.
I think abundance was the perfect word, Rick.
Abundance devalues the individual. If there's, like, let's say you find a nice unique looking rock. If there's a whole coastline full of these kind of rocks, that kind of loses its value a bit. It's not as special anymore. It's like it's just one of the others. So like, that's all I was getting at.
There was not a lot of volume
but-
on that big fucking candle right there. There was like hardly any volume.
If you explain something and you know, like if there's one specific person that you know you've explained something to, and then you assume that they understand, but then they like repeatedly are just like, oh, this is a head and shoulder, or this is this type of pattern, or whatever, and it's like I already explained.
Yeah.
Here's how it works, and then I have to repeat it again, and then again.
Yeah. But just remember, every time you repeat it, you risk devaluing it. Because it's like people tune out if they've heard it a million times, you know.
Yeah, take me for example. I'm a perfect example of that.
You tuned out?
Oh yeah, I got tuned out, remember? And chewed out.
Oh.
For years.
Oh no, but Rick, you hit it right on the money, Rick. Exactly. You don't gotta repeat what you say and explain yourself 3-4 times and just
That's it, man. Just
say it and that's it. Say it with conviction and then
Yeah, say it once, say it loud, and then let that in.
Patting yourself on the back. There's no harm at all in patting yourself on the back later when you were right and they were wrong.
Nope. How you doing?
The satisfaction is well worth it.
Sure. Whoa, a $9 million purchase on OKX for Bitcoin right there. Just flashed up. That's a big buy. That's a big single purchase of Bitcoin right there. That's good.
Was that on the order book, or that was a purchase that went through?
That was an executed order. It went through. It wasn't just a bluff. There's another $7.8 million, but purchased on Binance right there.
Cool.
So this is actual. This is actuation. This is real. This is what happened. You can see there's a massive trend happening on Bitcoin right now. It's erupting.
Somebody go get Bitcoin a towel. Erupting.
That turbo still dying? God damn it.
Mute yourself when you cough. Right here, 98545. No, hit the mute button. I always try regardless.
I didn't expect it, I'm sorry.
I know, it's crazy.
I thought it was still turbo. Damn.
It is still me. What do you mean?
It's turbo.
You were coughing earlier when Sammy came in.
Right, but I mute myself as soon as I can hit the button.
I do most of the time. I try to.
Dude, on Android,
I get it.
You gotta tap the screen just to get the button that you have to hit.
I know. That's why it's hard to get to the button. I know.
Turbo inverted, pitching the first ear.
On.
Right now, what you looking at?
On,
baby.
Bitcoin?
Oh, right there. What you on your screen that you on?
Well, that's I don't want to get you off of what you see. You have to see it.
No, we're going backwards now. The cat's being going made right to left.
This way? Oh my God! What? You're already on the backwards ones?
Comp is gonna go, guys.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
So Chubacale, yes. ABT.
It's hard to check the scale when
Falling
people
wedge.
look at stuff, but
Breakout potential there on ABT.
Has been hitting it a few times the wall, so I'm thinking this one's gonna go and it's gonna make some good profits on this one.
Yeah, it's under a nice squeeze at the moment, so yeah, that looks cool. Hopefully it gets that breakout.
I like this one to have a backing.
Right, we're
with
about to start pitching the body.
Digital ID.
over here down.
Left, yeah, you're gonna go left. That's smaller scale than that. They're 2 ears. Bang bang. And body. Body's going to the left. Yeah.
Looks like Bitcoin broke out of that descending broadening wedge so far.
Hell yeah, dude.
See if it does a retest of the 200 and continues to go.
We break through that line, yes.
Local 618, 98.3. But
Got
if
you,
it was
buddy.
to come back and test 97.8, then that would still be okay, I think. as long as it doesn't fall anywhere below there. But ideally, 98,000
The
is
sound
what you
kills
would
me. I
want to
love
hold.
it. Pew. Pew.
Pew, pew. Man, Quai, you're like tuning up all the chicks, I can tell.
Listen, Turbo, we're gonna go up a little bit, and then we're going down. That we're gonna pitch that belly down. Then maybe when it pitch that tail, we're gonna pop back up.
Yeah, if we keep following the pattern, just when you start to pass this scalp line from another one, not this one.
Another one bites the
That
dust.
one
And I
failed his
just
tail.
want to pinch everyone in the arm right now and say, zoom out on Bitcoin on like the hourly and just see how rapidly it is reclaiming all of that ground that it gave up over the weekend. Look at that. Look how rapid that is. We still need to break a key level. We need to get back above $98,500. But damn, it is looking good, man. It is looking real good.
What's it currently at?
It's at 98,263.
Oh damn!
Go ahead, expect this. What
Sounds like it's shorting here. I've been shorting consistently with a stop loss at 98.5.
1 8-hour candle.
8-hour candle? Yeah.
I haven't gotten into the.
I'm running my bearish. I'm watching you do it with my phone upside down. Because that's why I'm explaining to you the way I was.
That's pretty epic, man. 41 minutes left.
When we did this one on the inverted here, you got a tail, right? Well, you don't want this one to have a tail, correct? Pink. That would be your fake out.
Yep.
Right? It's already there. It's printed. It's right here.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't want it to follow that pattern, right? You don't want it to do this. Because as soon as it does this, you're going to find your top again. So as soon as it does this, you're coming off your top again. So it gets the pattern. It should go for the tail, but then you have a much bigger formation that tells you, wait a second, buddy, you're still not going to complete this Elliott wave.
Careful, there's a bit of traffic
all the way
here.
Just see.
So if it does that, people are going to hurt, right?
It's
So
just
you want
golden
this
pocket
to
push.
start diverting from it, which would be perfect.
We'll be looking at a
Well,
tweezer
this
flop
will
here on
show you
Bitcoin.
that you did that.
A turbo.
Look, it's right here. Bam.
The percentage is higher for the news we don't want to hear.
The percentage is higher for the news we don't want to hear. Yeah, perhaps. But when the news is already here and you're waiting for like a surge, maybe like, you know, your president and everything is pro crypto and all that shit, then you don't get these massive, you know. By the way, going to 80K is not even a massive fall. Neither is 70K. You know, you start to go below these consolidation areas. You start to panic. It doesn't mean you have to worry, but it's in the play. It's already printed. They're there. Look, you do these moves. You do entire pulls up, right? Look, imagine this is your your parabola or your parabolic move off your previous dip. Well, it shows you that it takes the move back over and over. Well, we need to escape that. And that's what we're doing. That's why I think we're still squeezing. And we haven't even gotten the wick, meaning the blow off top, to the end of it. But don't think in 1 second, I don't think we're going to do a move like this at some point. We're going to do this. And just more opportunity. Today was a small one. Didn't have to be, well, we don't know yet, but it's looking nice right now.
No, stay there real quick. Stay there real quick. think that's all I have to see.
Friday, we started to do this. I mentioned, I think it's a cookie fractal. We did this. We broke the lows, but we still had the exit, right? That we tried to do. All it did was mimic, almost mirror the left of the chart. And now you held above your 0.5 from your range, and you're trying to get out, right? But I also said this afternoon that if we don't pass this, 98.8. In my books, it's 98.8. I don't know why this week is 98.588. You're going to see this take an exact 180 to this move and come right back down to 95 something.
I think XLM is about to go.
Yeah, I'm in the
Get like a
position. I
little-
hope it didn't take me out this time.
I need to get like a little turbo watch, like quadrant of my YouTube screens, or just anyone who's like actually doing TA at the time while I'm not talking. I need to get like a little box down here or something like that. You know what I mean?
Or just
Yeah.
warn me and I'll give exact targets and I'll keep it half the length of time when you're doing your streams. That way people don't get, annoyed by it. I always forget that there's, I'm looking at the damn list right now. There's over 55 people in here, I think. Voice chat.
Stop talking so much, guys.
Anyways, carry on. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I got a joint to smoke.
Okay, so does anybody want an update on the long short ratio? Okay, then I'll give it. All right, so 24-hour long short ratio, 49.47%.
Sorry, I want to say yes, brother.
All right, thanks. 50.53% short, and we had 348 million liquidated in longs, 137 million liquidated in shorts. So the majority of the longs got wrecked today, over $250 million. So that was a good sign for a turnaround, especially considering in the last 1 hour, only 2 million in longs have been wrecked and 10 million in shorts have been wrecked. So it looks like they're going to be going back after the shorts because the market's majority short now. And I'm going to also take a look at the liquidation heat map as well to see where we've got some big pools of liquidity.
Just a quick little message to YouTubes. In 11 hours, I think, TradingView Black Friday sales will go live, so I'll be able to get an 8 split screen view up for my live streaming, so I'll be able to watch 8 things at once. So we'll have to go through and pick out what's hot, what matters, what's
That's
I would say, Rick, you could have did that with Discord.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. I said Discord, OBS. I'm sorry. And it's free. OBS is free.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. There's Green King,
Yes,
sir.
sirree, dude.
There's $474 million worth of liquidations at 100K even. That's kind of that's kind of strange. There's some pockets between there too, but they're not as lit up. 99.8. There's another pocket for 150 million. Below that, there's 124 million at 98.8. 98.9 area. I gotta go for a minute. I'll be right back.
Bearable, I just pitched my right ear.
So Bitcoin's potentially squeeze a topping here on the 15-minute chart, so be careful of that. It could re-enter this broadening falling wedge. But we hope not. We hope it puts the brakes on and launches again, but just be aware. Bewares.
Near might be good. And what am I on?
No. On timely.
Timely what? I'm not following the conversation. Oh, you want me to look at timely?
I just pitched my right ear on time
really?
on the
Cool.
second cat.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I need to see it. I had the.
You can look it up on Coinbase. I mean, Coin Markets now.
But I did have this yesterday. Timely token.
Yesterday.
Okay, so you got your cat on Timely already. You got your 0.5 check with the tail. You got your rejection. Fine. He was a smaller cat.
Did we make
And
a
now
million yet? Can I get out?
No. He's got to. He has to break 33.68. Wait, I might not be seeing that number right because I'm not close to my screen. No, 368. At least. I'm not on that screen.
Okay, so far so good, Bitcoin. Be bouncing off the top of that trend line potentially. Let's see how it unfolds.
Ooh, Gala has a long way to go too, huh? See that? That's your first one. That's first one. Yeah. You see how these fucking things repeat themselves, man. You have your first one here, you have your last drop, and then you weep, and then you do the
Watching
same.
these accounts pop like this, dude, like my spot accounts, is so fucking crazy, dude.
It's like swinging wildly up and down. Like the amount you would get paid in like a month swinging.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. It is
Hey,
insane.
Rocky. Look at this one. What is this?
Don't need for the faint-hearted, man.
Fucking it.
All these things are about to pop here. Well, maybe not like tonight, but it's almost cool. You could put your trading view on the percentage change for the day from the highest, which is like sand, and then go like 10% lower and look at the charts where they're at, and then go to your 10% higher and look at where they're at, and then go get an entry on your ones that are 10% lower. Because they're all on the same damn fractal. Really doesn't matter which one you pick at the moment. They're all looking like they're gonna do it.
Volume is picking up again here.
Oh, which one? Oh shit! Why did he go down?
No, it's just been fucking with me for an hour. It's like literally, I think I'm $7,500 in, and at this moment I'm in the whole, $14. I'm down 0.04%. It's like, I basically bought this red arrow and this red arrow, so my average is this. So it's just been bouncing around this average.
Oh shit, that happens.
Again, I'm prepared to hold lower. I'm prepared to hold at least to the bottom of this channel. Scale in, because I think this head and shoulders thing is going to be potentially something. It's worth the risk. Right, we are losing.
Youch. And then that one just got me.
Now we want to keep a higher high.
Things are heating up. This is the final half hour of the week.
Oh, brother.
Can somebody tell me what comp is at?
Look at that, Bitcoin 180. That's so. Good though, it's still coiling. All right, I'll be back.
67, 75 matches.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I was just getting to my phone. Yeah, I happened to catch a nice trade on that, and I don't want to give it back. All right. Stop loss in place. Perfect. Maybe I should have just exited because it's fucking ripping towards my stop.
Yes, everybody got real quiet with that little red candle just dropped.
There was a red candle?
Yeah, it just broke under the middle Bollinger Band. That's spot. If you were talking about XLM that was fucking with you, it was like for an hour just sitting in the same price.
On doing that?
With Bollinger Band on the 15, and it just broke. Which could mean it's going to hold up. Could just be a wick too, though.
See, like 52.4.
Yeah, that would be the lower Bollinger Band on the 15, actually, 52.1. Point of control right there, though. That's 51.3.
Things suddenly look really, really bad.
Shut up.
Is this it, guys? Is it all over?
Yep, going to zero. Pack it in, boys. Sell it all. It's over. Let's go home.
All right, let's all express a few emotions that we have right now. I'll go first. Scared, worried, and fearful.
I'm not allowed to express on YouTube when we're live.
Damn.
I like Crispy's comment. We got a total collapse on the 1 second.
Yep.
Total collapse.
Dude, who the fuck is in the middle of the freeway in Washington, D.C. right now?
Damn.
Probably a lot of people.
Steven,
Yeah, probably a lot of people.
Stephen Edward in a wind tunnel?
Steven's walking his dog in the middle of traffic type shit right now.
What? It doesn't sound good.
Even.
Does it not sound good?
It just sounded like there were hella cars around you.
I'm hauling ass right now. I'm late.
Slow down, sir. You don't need a ticket.
I would love to get pulled over because, like, I haven't been pulled over for a while, and I want to see if I want to get pulled over and not get arrested. That's it.
If you ever figure out where that ball is that they write those tickets for, let me know because yeah, I've never found it. But if you want to get pulled over and try, go for it.
It'd be nice to get pulled over and not get cuffed. I want to feel that. Y'all said it sounded crisp and clear earlier. It matches. Can you tell me what the price of comp is right now?
It was 67 above 67.50. I'm not looking right now. I had to ask somebody else.
I know I'm playing.
67.44.
67.44.
Ah, fuck.
Did you sell it?
This shit just looks fucking scary right now, bro.
It sucks, right? Your account going up. Fucking sucks.
I'm worried. You know what I mean?
I do. I mean, I was warning you. You had to be. You can't say I didn't. Broke ass.
That's right.
Worried you just gotta hit the invert screen button. Change your red candles to blue or yellow, or your red candles to green, your green ones to red.
Yeah, we lost that 97,820 area so far, so that might have, and you failed to stay above the 200 SMA so far in the 15, so it's it might have been a false breakout.
Oh, breakout!
You kidding me? That move was awesome.
False breakout of the descending broadening wedge pattern that I mentioned.
That last swing was a better swing than the previous two.
But you didn't trade it.
I fell asleep. I literally was there. I was there when it bottomed, and I was waiting too tired.
But you didn't trade it. But you didn't fucking trade it.
I stayed up all freaking night to trade it, and then fell asleep as it happened.
But you didn't trade it.
No, I didn't. I didn't get in.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I'm complaining.
I literally freaking called it.
Which one were you talking about? XLM?
Yeah. I was literally there when those two wigs formed at the bottom. It was right on the point of control.
Yeah, see, I was talking about Bitcoin.
I
Nobody cares
literally
about
freaking
Bitcoin.
called it.
That's me.
I mean, matter of fact, I still have the green line right there.
Somebody got liquidated for $13.24 million. Like, they were the biggest among 191,370 traders. Shh. Can't wait to see what Fear and Greed says. That ought to be interesting.
So yeah, check out, take a horizontal line and put it on XLM and type in, 0.44239. And that is exactly where I was trying to place a buy order as I fell asleep.
Limit orders, brother. You could be sleeping. You could be.
No, that would have been the most perfect entry too.
Damn.
You get 100 more chances.
This is yeah, XLM could be a lower high. Definitely looks like a lower high on the 1 hour. 4 hour, you get kind of like a, I don't want to say it's a shooting star because it's not at the top of the trend. I don't really want to say it's a gravestone because it has a body. You got like an upside down hammer. It's still green. You still got 15 minutes left for it to change, but
this might bounce.
Maybe
On
it's time for change.
51.3 area.
maybe sort of like a, definitely an indecision candle on the daily, but 52 cents, like that's the level it's got to bolster up past, or at least close above that on the day. Got 15 minutes left.
I got a buy order at 52.9, 52.8 XLM right now at the bottom of this channel.
Have you dropped any of the position, or are you just adding to it?
No, I own it for an average of I bought here, and then another one. So I own it for about 55.
Be quiet.
Yep.
BitUnix here, something I noticed actually just recently. It has paid indicators.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, it'll give you the VBR that you have to pay for on TradingView.
Or they give it to you for free on BitUnix?
They are right now on BitUnix for free.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's no limit on indicators. You can really go apeshit. It's like a full pro version working TradingView.
XLM taking it a little bit more than XRP right now.
We're getting close to the bounce down here, 52, 52.
But RSI is getting real oversold. This 1 minute here, yeah, dude, it just took it on the chin. I don't like it. That's why I don't like longing in these areas, even if there is like a good setup. It's too much of a risk for me.
Well, there's no trend there to follow yet. It really depends on this red candle.
I mean,
like, where does it end? That creates
that's what I'm saying. These parabolic moves, they don't, like, without like retraces and rechecks, like there kind of is no trend because the trend is dependent on higher lows. And if there is no lows to speak of, then you're just fucked. Not much
But the
trend
best
to go
thing
up.
would be, your like, horizontal support, which is like 51.
Doge? I don't think Doge has not gotten past the point where I said we'll see reaction of 48. it sort of double topped there. It hasn't gone above it. So that thing, it looks like it could reverse it. It's trying to hold the breakout of this angular so far, but put in another lower high and you lose that angular, you get back below like 40 cents at 39. I think Doge might be starting to reverse back towards the downside. Well, here's a little bullish engulfing on the 1 minute for XLM. You guys have off of that 52 mark. It's definitely got a hold there. And put in at least for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that because I've seen this happen over and over again. Like,
looks like we're gonna get a
it'll
bounce
make
that
you
might
think
go
it's
lower.
gonna bounce and then it don't.
Well,
The
yeah,
next
I mean, I've seen that a million times on the chart too. Like the thing is, I'm saying like this criteria that I'm working with right now is that if it wants to see continuation, it's got to hold above 52 cents for the next 15 minutes. Otherwise, it's probably not going to continue. And the XLM might start to reverse too.
Next step down is 48.5.
Because while you're crying, I'm fine.
Dude, Chili's is finishing off the day strong.
While y'all cry, I buy. Just kidding.
I'm still sticking with my statement though. With if it holds above, like, you know, the 32 to 34 cent area for the next like 2 weeks at least, then it's going for new all-time highs within the next 3 months.
What are you talking about?
Stellar, XLM.
Well, you know, XLM's been undervalued.
Yo, 12 minutes
Well,
till
it's
weekly
not
close,
anymore.
y'all.
It's like the best,
11 minutes.
fastest transactions for us. We've been using it for years, and nobody ever, like, you know, really like gave it the pumps it deserved.
Yeah. Well, Crispy held on to it. He had a shit ton.
Yeah, I only ever bought it and dumped it to just transfer money. You know.
Yeah, well, I've mostly done that too. I haven't held like massive bags of XLM for long periods of time because I was always like, oh, I need to move money here. I need to move money here. This is 10% in the profit. Okay, I'll send this and just fucking dump it.
Yeah, that's what it was good at.
XLM 1 minute chart when it hit the bottom of that trend, bullish engulfing, and 3 white soldiers. Brought it all the way back up to the heart line of this channel. A lot of volume.
Honestly, Bollinger Bands are so underrated.
Yeah, I hate Bollinger Bands.
Huh? You hate them?
Yeah, they're fucking useless. No, they're not useless. I never watch them. You can.
No, I really only use the middle line. The middle line is all you need.
Well, isn't that just like a?
Going up. You drop below the middle line, you know.
Okay, but isn't that just like a 20 SMA or like a 20 EMA or something?
It is. 20.
So yeah, you just put that on your chart instead of the Bollinger Band. But it's sort of, there's like a feature built into the RSI now, like the regular standard RSI, where it kind of shows you where it's at the top band of the Bollinger Band or above it.
The other reason I like to use Bollinger Bands is because it really helps you highlight where the volatility squeezes. It's just useful, and oftentimes it will stop or bounce or react to the outer bands on higher time frames, especially. And then again, I've seen it jump right through the bottom of those too. It's the thing is it gives you, you know, a point. I don't know. It's just your range, man. It's your volatility.
I mean, I love chart patterns and candlestick patterns and all that, but when it comes to like looking for a pivot point, nothing beats just like support and resistance that matches up with a fib. And if you look at the RSI at the same time and you see like a bullish divergence or a hidden bullish divergence, that's like the fucking nothing beats that.
Yeah, that is true.
Like 4 simple things. And then if you're looking for continuation off of a higher low, say you put in like hidden bullish divergence. If the stochastic RSI is also at the bottom and scooping up, that showing that shift back up in momentum when you're looking for continuation in a trend, that's also super helpful. I used to look at like Bollinger Bands and MACD and shit, but they don't fucking help me. I throw moving averages on the chart as a reference to like what the price has been up to, but they're particularly good when they match up with fibs or support and resistance or both at the same time.
I think they're good momentum indicators.
It's about 8 minutes till weekly close. Woohoo! Fresh
Three
week.
white soldiers
What a
on the
great week,
weekly.
though. What a weekly.
Dude, I'm pissed off like at DOGE. It'll eventually fucking retrace, I'm sure.
Hey, for whoever's in that XLM trade, if you don't pass 56.67 right now, your chances of going back to retest 46.890 increase dramatically. So watch your trades.
You know what's funny? That's exactly what the Bollinger Band said.
Yo,
Dude, I'm everything.
Did y'all see?
Call me a cat, a Bollinger.
Did
What?
y'all see?
What happened?
Did y'all see though? If you look on the 2 minute, it's looking like a pack this shit up bull market over pattern.
Hey, you're the one in here trading the 1 minute with static, okay?
Bro, you have got.
That wasn't me,
Which
bro.
I was
It's an
literally.
imposter.
You gotta stop that crazy. It needs to be at the 3 minute chart, okay?
Yeah, we got a catastrophe on the 1 minute.
Yep.
Oh,
You have
screw
to
you
look at
all.
the
Get
3 minute.
wrecked. I'll be back.
It's gonna take at least 7 minutes to recover from this.
I seriously mean that though. Get wrecked. No more free
I bet you I'm the only one in a
Phoebes?
Bitcoin short right now.
Free feedies. No free
Free
feed pics?
feedies. Hey.
Damn.
Free feet pics.
Why would you say something so
Ew.
sinister, Jason?
Free feet pics? I don't know. He said it, not me.
I'll get wrecked.
Oh no, I'm just giving them my warning. That's all. It was not. It wasn't taken well. So I thought I would tell him to get wrecked on the 1 minute chart. Not my buddy on the long term.
Total collapse on the 1 second.
Hey, Turbo.
Oh, crispy.
Clean up on
Extended bear market.
Aisle 9 on the 1 minute.
No, not bear market. Not at all.
I can't believe we're about to go into the 9th bear market this week, dude. Fuck.
Dude, if you're on the 1 second chart, it's the 9th bear market today.
Hey, Turbo.
Hey.
What are the possibilities XLM is on a straight down path all the way to as low as 43.33?
43?
Pretty strong.
5 minutes.
Pretty close to 100%.
Yeah, let's say the only wall I'm seeing that's stopping it is at 52, and there's another one above it right below 60.
You're above 50.
Yeah, like I
Hey.
said, you're just doing a cat's ass down, man. I wouldn't keep your shorts if you're in shorts.
Quick-
I mean,
Quick question.
good luck with that at the moment.
If there's 52 weeks in a year, what week are we up to? Like 48 or something? I don't know.
I get on some winter pants.
Like the
4 weeks
47th.
left, 5 weeks left till the end of the year.
5 weeks left? Yeah.
I think so.
You bears are gonna freeze in your shorts.
31st, 24th, yeah, almost 6 weeks left.
Yo.
fun calculating right top of my head.
I don't know. Clive is very
Well, I have a
adamant about this
calendar.
idea of the market going down in December.
Who cares? It hit target already for the year.
Well, we can laugh at him
Stock
when it's
market
wrong.
hit the target. I mean, come
If
on. It said
he's wrong.
600.
It's December.
Oh shit, we got a head and shoulders looking type thing on the 1 minute. God damn it.
Are you talking about Stellar?
I'm not.
Jesus.
I'm so happy.
No,
Take the
no,
wheel.
BTC. Not
I'm
Stellar,
so happy
BTC.
there's so many
Oof.
people in here. That way you can all witness me saying this. I'm never giving TA on a small time frame again. Have fun.
Yes, you are. Shut the fuck up.
No way. No way. No way.
You're a
I
fucking
think I
liar.
stepped out of the parallel world for 5 minutes.
Hey.
I remember leaving a half an hour ago and listening to Static and you trading on the
That was not me, bro. That was a fucking
Who was
imposter.
it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
I told my wife, I said, babe, I said, you have no idea what's happening in the Discord right now. And she goes, what? Again? And I'm like, Static and Crazy are on the 1 minute chart trading leverage right now. And I said, I am not responsible for that. But it was fun. I like
You're not responsible. You're not responsible for it. My
I'm
imposter
also
is
not
bad
trading
influences.
leverage. Not trading leverage.
Oh, you're not trading leverage, right? No, but you're trading like a lot of money. It's all relative to pocket, I guess.
If you remember though,
But
in
you're
March I was trading the smaller time frames on 75x with the same exact strategy that I'm using.
God damn, dude. Sand is up 76%
I know.
today.
And Mana too. Mana's up like 30.
Shit.
Gaming is running. Look at Axis too, up like 25%.
Yeah, 20%.
Have you checked audio?
I haven't even heard audio in a fucking year and a half.
I mean, we gave TA on it yesterday.
I wasn't here.
Oh,
If that's the
man.
case.
I'm not saying it ran, by the way. I'm just asking. Oh, it ran.
1 minute left of the week and 20 seconds.
Oh, Peanut up 5%.
Oh, it didn't really run quite yet. Not that much. It's still in its.
It's not one of my coins.
It was a beer's coin in the past. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This
shit.
thing hasn't even started. It's ass down, dude, on the inverted. Whew.
Peanut's been trying to make a move down. What a son
What
of
is
a
Peanut
bitch.
at today?
It's at 117 right now. It made it up to 127, but
that was
Wow,
it.
it has to reclaim at least that 146 area. That's crazy.
20% up today. Earlier.
So now we have.
But that was earlier.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Where's the real at? That doesn't make me feel good about Bitcoin going up if he dipped out.
Oh.
Oh no, he was here this morning and we were on the same page that Bitcoin would probably
10,
go and hit the
9,
0.5, but it didn't
8,
hit the 0.5. It
7,
stayed above.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out.
And we're fucked.
Fresh week, y'all. Happy Monday, England. UTC 0-100 hours.
Here comes the dump. Da 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 da.
What would you guys do if the whole market just started fucking?
Here
ripping?
comes the dump. Oh,
Well, I
it'll be
mean,
good.
I'd cry because I'm short on everything. I sold off all my spot. I mean, the 9th bear market this week. We'll have plenty of opportunity.
yeah, we just ended a huge weekly green candle. Red is next.
That's right. Yeah, it's usually when you look at the weekly, it's usually green, red, green, red, green, red.
Yep, yep.
That XLM scout didn't work out.
Nope.
Keep an eye on bubbles on say the 5 minute, and you'll see what breaks out, or the 1 minute bubbles. just because it's a fresh week, and some things like scream out of the gate on the turn of the day and the week. It's a good way to check. Is there a Crypto Bubbles app for like iPhone and off?
You guys do realize that XLM closed the week above 50 cents, right? Kind of a big deal.
Huge deal.
Did it close above 52?
That's fantastic, man.
Did it close above 52?
I wish Doge just stop being a piece of shit and get up there with it.
It did close above 52. At least
XRP closed above 142. That's crazy.
That's more shocking. Oh, Rocky!
Whoa. Whoa.
This dog just ate a small child.
So this was the 4th highest weekly close for Dogecoin in history.
Wow.
The 4th highest. We need to get a first highest. Come on. Come on, Doge.
We need to get a correction.
Yeah, it needs to fucking go down.
Yeah, we need a good bear market, guys. This is incorrect.
No, just a
Yep.
pullback.
I'm
and
not
an
playing
uptrend
anymore.
Pullback and an uptrend would suffice.
No, we need to fucking correct down to where I want it to, because then I can buy again, and then it'll go up more, a little bit more, and then it needs to go down again, so I can buy more again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you're fucking greedy, bro.
It needs to do what I want it to fucking do. You hear me?
It's gonna go down.
Or else I'm not playing anymore.
It's gonna do what I tell it to do.
Make you
I don't know if anybody noticed this, but we remember the very famous Doge number from 4 years ago. 43!
Yes.
Doge closed the weekly on my chart, Binance, at 4301.
Hey.
For the week?
That's an omen.
For the week, 4301.
That's great.
A thousandth of a penny over 43.
Shit's not rigged, by the way.
That's pretty epic, though.
It's a simulation.
My dog went for a bite of the chocolate cake. That's why I jumped. I wouldn't have minded if it was normal cake, but not chocolate. Chocolate's really not good for them.
On my chart, it's 43001.
You can't show me on your chart where Samsung is involved with Doge. I don't want to hear about you anymore. Do you know if Samsung is involved with Doge?
What the
If
fuck
these
would
two
Samsung be
companies-
doing with Dogecoin?
What do you mean? You don't know?
What the
You
fuck
can
would they
take
be
better
doing? People
pictures
are,
of the moon, man.
people are fucking retarded, bro. If they fell for that, people would just
If I
believe in anything.
Doge to the internet, will it have access to my
It
Samsung?
wasn't even just it was like it wasn't even just Samsung. It was Apple, and like he was even named a few other like big companies. He's like, if you can't tell me how these two companies are involved with Doge,
And your chart doesn't explain to me how these two companies are involved in Doge, then I don't want to hear about you anymore. Oh shit.
like he needed.
I
them
don't want to
invest
hear
in
about
Doge.
you anymore.
Your chart is going down.
It charts is going down.
Oh, XLM.
Dude,
Do
Static,
you-
your music is so relaxing. I couldn't even tell you if you've had the same song on repeat for the last 2 hours or I'm listening to a full playlist. Like, I couldn't even care. I'm so relaxed.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff. I fucking love jazz.
Is this jazz?
Yes.
All right, here comes my pivot point on 1 minute. If it drops out of this channel,
Say goodnight.
we have some problems here.
So USDT dominance is reaching its local low on the 4-hour, and also is the pattern that is way behind Bitcoin's when you line them up. So Bitcoin stalling from climbing over 99. USDT dominance is going lower.
43.
Pretty important. Once USDT can break that equal low, we should see Bitcoin start pushing up. Because until then, this motherfucker's way behind on the chart. I showed it to the group this week. I'll overlay it and put it back in general. I believe that's why we're still stuck under 100K. I'll give you a visual in 2 seconds.
Well, on the 1 minute, we got a little bit of hidden divergence, bullish divergence on the RSI. There is hope. Volume is very good at these 2 points right here.
Oh shit.
Do you have an invalidation point where you're just going to get out, or are you just going to hold it until it returns?
If it drops out of this channel, the likely spot is about 4999, and then you would expect a retrace back up to the channel for confirmation, and then that's when I would exit. That's why I don't do stop loss. Because a lot of times if you wait, often or not, you can get back to a higher point to exit, as opposed to like if I set this as my stop loss, I'm probably going to bounce there and I exit at the bounce, and then I could have gotten it back up here at 51.
Yeah, that's the same reason why I don't like using them either. I do if the situation calls for it, but
yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, look at it. Just walk your way back through this chart, right? Like, I don't know. Say you bought here on this breakout, and it went up, and you didn't sell, and it came down, and you're like, fuck. Well, look what it did. It came basically right back up. Came back up to 56, where you bought it at 56, 57.
After you get punched in the gut enough, you'll use the stop loss.
I still don't use them, really.
Respectfully, crazy. I've been doing this a long time.
I'm talking about futures. I'm talking to Kwai.
I don't do futures. I don't do. So that's why it's different on spot.
Yeah, I've been punched in the gut plenty of times, and you know what? I can take a fucking punch. That's what I figured out.
Are we gonna go through this whole conversation again?
No, fuck no.
Yep.
Fuck no.
Yep.
We are, because he started it.
Oh, he started it. Look,
right
cancel him. Cancel him.
Crazy started it.
Cancel him. Cancel him.
Hey, man! If
I'm
you
sorry,
use
bud.
a bitch
I gotta
and you
throw
can't
you
take
under
a
the bus
punch,
sometimes.
then
Cancel him. Cancel him.
Here, check out USDT and Bitcoin on the same thing. How much Bitcoin pulled away from USDT. So imagine that if USDT dominance now goes for that fall, it's going to be very interesting for Bitcoin.
Man, I can take a
It's in
punch to the
general.
gut. I can take that. I can do a load of washing in my washing machine. My shower has hot water. I can run a tap, brush my teeth.
Let's go.
Nice. Did you never have hot water, Rick? Have you been
I can buy
deprived?
the dips. I can grow plants in my garden.
That's
Well, I'm
right.
just saying so.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
I'm calling cap. You can't ride it with no handlebars. That's bullshit.
Can you understand
Yeah, you're
what I'm
right,
trying
you're
to
right.
say? Oh, man. Can you take a moment to realize what I'm trying to say here?
What are you trying to say?
If
You didn't say anything.
I put the picture in general. If USDT, which is the actual chart I put in general, follows what Bitcoin did, which is the red overlaid, USDT is about to see a serious dump. While it does that, we're gonna go, well, I don't know. The depends where the moon is for some people. But do you see what I'm saying? USDT on the chart right now has not broken its lows. It is Bitcoin's chart the other direction. We know that. But look how far Bitcoin has gone through that fractal already compared to USDT. That means your next move, if USDT breaks the 4s again, it's going to drop, like drop. And that's where you're going to get your, well, maybe your XLM candle, but on BTC.
All right, well, I changed I changed my mind. We are not going to get the 9th bear market this week. We're back to full bull mode. Full bull mode for now.
For now. Was it? It sounded convincing a bit.
Yeah, you just convinced me. I just moved all my spot. I'm moving my money back right as we speak. I'm buying everything back a little bit higher.
Perfect. I love it.
If I do this 10 more times, I'm pretty sure that I'll make, I'll be like break even.
All right.
Matches, did you have something to say?
You compared me to him?
No. I just saw his mic went live, so I was waiting to hear from him.
No, I'm not saying anything.
I'm going to go hang out with Matches for a while in Florida. I'll be back.
Don't be making out too much, you two. The goat might get the goat that was in the fucking thing might get jealous. Remember the GIF or whatever of the goat making out with Matches.
Yeah. Aaron, do you realize that the show is on pause the whole time? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Looks like 47 for XLM.
Guys. Don't quit your day jobs. If you don't trade the 1 minute, don't think you're going to be a hero because you're going to trade the 1 minute.
You hear that, Static?
I wasn't talking to Static.
Damn.
No, I was too busy looking at the
I wasn't talking to Static.
I was too busy looking at the hidden bullish divergence on the MACD.
He picked up the RPG.
Poker.
He picked up the RPG and fucking launched it at your favela.
Dude, honestly, don't do that. On my entire family, that was just coincidental because sometimes I put my own foot in my mouth. I have a lot of respect for Static, so don't
I'm
put
just
me there.
kidding.
Okay, thank you.
Watch
And
what
Static
goes
knows
on,
it.
it fit like a glove.
And by the way, I'm in the same trade as Static right now, just to be clear.
Watch what happens next.
Nobody.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a little salty about Doge and SHIB, although SHIBgate took back some ground. Good.
You had a bull div on the 1 minute too, the traditional RSI. When it made that slightly lower low.
It's gonna hurt a little more before it gets better.
I mean, that 52 area is definitely important.
On what?
XLM.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the numbers anymore, really.
Okay.
No, that's good. Thank you.
I don't know how that works.
I know.
Oh.
Big fucking candle.
Reaction.
Well, you got bullish divergence on the MACD. This RSI just broke through. It goes all the way back to, what is that, 5 o'clock? 2 hours ago? Challenging the heart line right now. I would expect a rejection here. Hopefully not for very long, though. Some consolidation, maybe. I mean, the tail of the tape here on this chart is, I don't think a lot of people when they trade, they pay attention enough to volume. Typically, when you see volume spikes like this one right here, at the top of a trend, that's distribution. When you see accumulation spikes, again, top of the trend, distribution. When you see them at the bottom of a trend right here, that is accumulation. That's on any time frame. And you see two spikes here. We got this bullish engulfing, and then this kind of like morning star. Big volume spikes right there at those 2 points. And you have a divergence there in the RSI. This is when it crashed to like 17, when it was at this. But then the second time, the price went even lower. But look at the RSI, it had recovered and held to 30. And then on the MACD, if you go back, this one is actually when the price was involved in that head and shoulders over here, when it was lower. But this is where it peaked right here on the channel that we started. And you can see that it's been trending. It didn't go lower. It like double tapped here. And then a little higher. And then a little higher. Looks like we're also maybe getting a break of trend with the MACD. Possibly. It's a little wonky.
Possibly.
Yeah. So now after that wonderful TA, this thing's gonna fall to 25 cents. Watch.
Probably. No, not 25 cents. It's in a cat, dude. Look at it. Your targets are already set.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna exit.
I'm playing this move with you, and if it
I'm gonna
fails,
exit at 59 cents. It could, in theory, go as high
oh,
as.
I'm not exiting that high. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm going
That's testing
59.
the right ear, and it's gonna
crow.
It rejects.
I'll tell you all about selling more spot on XLM at 80 cents later this week.
But I'm on a leverage position right now. Just for tonight.
Yeah, crazy.
All right. So if it breaks this red, line right here on the RSI, it's a big deal. See if it closes above.
Closes above 54,489, right, Static? Or 54.
We're well above the heart line right
I
now.
can't fucking see anymore.
We're
Get
well
off
above
this
the
couch.
heart
That
line.
was a bad idea. Oh, bam! It just hit it. Beautiful.
All right. So it just
Nice.
hit it just hit what I own it for.
It just hit what I own it for.
Yeah, I'm in at 54, whatever it is.
I'm a little higher.
RSI is at
I'm at
70.
Here she comes.
Come on, give me a fucking breakout
Give
of
it
this
to us,
fucking
baby.
channel.
Stop saying what I'm saying, for fuck's sake. We're gonna have problems with that. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen to your music.
All right, we're gonna need a new fib.
I could have held that carve. Carve is back at above where my entry was. That sucks. I was sure it was gonna break down.
I mean,
Okay.
listen. It passed the first test, retest. It's not out of the blues yet. Out of the.
Are you guys paying attention to BAT coin?
Who?
That basic attention.
Definitely respected that
Please don't
channel.
interrupt you guys. I apologize.
Oh,
It's
no
just
problem.
moving.
You banned.
What do you mean? What do you
Oh
call
yeah, it's up 14%. 12% so far today. That's nice.
Bat. Oh, storage. Yeah. Storage might give you a continuation here to the top side. I don't care anyways. I'm just gonna keep trading what I'm trading, but on the 1 minute, which one is that I just said? Storage. MEXC STOR. Pretty sure I got wrecked on this one day. Isn't storage that coin people whales like to play with? Somebody told me that, I think. Ooh, this thing about to take a solid. Oh yeah, I played this before. I have targets on this actually. 08632. Why? Probably because I got wrecked thinking that that was a fib that was gonna hold and it didn't. Let's see. Zoom out. Oh crap.
Yeah, Jay, that's that point. You got to be careful with that one. There's this whale.
That is the one, huh?
They love to blow it up right at the new daily, and then I mean most of the time it just tanks after they blow it up on the new daily. But I mean we're in a bull market. It could get continuation, but yeah, I don't know if you remember. We used to just wait for that thing to blow up. We'd buy before the daily, let it blow up and sell. Yeah.
I knew I recognized it, and I had one line on it, and I think it's that one that I got wrecked on. I cut my position on that one. I think I was like negative $200 or something on it. It was like, what the fuck? They really took it down. And the thing is though, yeah, maybe I won't get burnt twice on the same coin. Would not be fun. So what else for the day? Near is up there for the daily percentage gains already. What's Near looking like? I feel extremely classy listening to his music. It's so funny.
What do you have planned, Static? What is that?
I thought it was elevator music, but
yeah, it basically is. It's fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
What is it? It is. YouTube link in general.
Okay, XLM. Try this again.
Good volume here.
Aaron, oh sorry guys. The dog is on a rampage tonight. It's hilarious. This dog is on a rampage tonight. Rocky.
Poor Peanut.
$15-minute though, man. Yeah. I would like to see this thing starting to push up. Near. Oh, a nice setup to a little push up. You need to push up.
All right, so let's check on fear and greed, shall we? Higher than yesterday. I don't know why it's not saying last month. But yeah. Today we're at 82. Yesterday we were at 80. Last week we were at 83. So we're getting back up into the extreme greed zone. I wonder if it will hit 90 again. Before the big correction. Correction.
I hate the 15 minutes on XLM. Am I allowed to say that?
No.
Okay.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
Yeah, so look. I don't even.
We still haven't been able to break on a 15, and it's just painting my two-step down bottoming cat fractal right now. That's all. But the right ear is still not passed, so that's okay. We fucking came close though. We're 50, and close is good enough because it just as long as it doesn't give a lower low. In my way of seeing it.
Close but no cigar.
No, but I think it's gonna come recheck it on the low side, and it's gonna suck for my trade. But 507 still the same target, because I mean, I'm long, so I hope it doesn't do that. But
Nah, cuz.
I think I'm about to get a little smack in the face. We have the fucking sound for that too. Hold on.
So 34% are very
not
bearish.
that one.
16% are bearish. 20% are bullish and 9% are bullish. So there's 9% are very bullish, sorry. So there's definitely more people on the short side and that are bearish.
Oh, good.
Right
So
now.
maybe they'll swing it up for us first, and I'll be making profits instead.
Yeah.
But as long as I've got this music, I mean, I just want to roll another joint right now, but I
Hey,
don't
roll
like
me
this.
one too.
Yeah, I only had one today, so that's not bad at all.
Hey, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, but I'm on vacation. I should be fucking veggie.
I got all next
Nice.
week off.
Oh, sick. Well, that's good
What
to hear.
you got to do with those joints though is you got to take a little bit of crack cocaine and just break it
Yeah.
down in a little bit. That's how you really go on vacation.
Lucky bastards get days off. What the fuck is that like?
I'm a recovering addict. Can you please not talk about it?
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of crack cocaine, all right?
Aaron, how many years have I been off drugs? Do you remember? At least 8? Yeah. At least 8.
Good job.
Fuck yeah.
After the first year, it was easy peasy, man.
Fuck drugs anyway, dude.
Well, I don't consider weed drugs, but yeah, I mean...
Nah, weed ain't a drug. Weed is a fucking... It's a different category. It's certainly not crack cocaine. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll have a hard time getting to a fight. Well, maybe not. I guess I have. See, this stupid thing's going right back to that
Crazy.
point.
Have you ever done any of these drugs before, Crazy?
No.
And you don't know how fucking hard it is to stay away from them.
Fuck that. I know how. I haven't done any hard drugs in my life. Only weed and mushrooms.
Hard drugs. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Weed and mushrooms. That's it. Natural.
You gotta admit, them shrooms are good.
Yeah, they're fun, but you only get what you only get
I only
from it.
did them 3 times in my
It's
life.
definitely fun. I don't ever want to take them again though, because I took them a handful of times, and I think whatever there is to get from it, I already got. You know. It's definitely not something that you want to do all the time, though. I know I have buddies that do them like microdose all the time, but to me, I tried it and it didn't really do anything to me. I like being sober, man. I think it's wavy being sober.
Cheers to that. With water, of course.
Let's go.
I can tell you from the perspective of
Okay, we
someone
need
who,
this turn
someone
on
who has done
XLM
both
right here.
that it totally sucks.
What, being sober?
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
You're crazy, bro. It's awesome.
This scenario, I don't know if anybody looking at the chart. What if we're getting rejected at this heart line?
Yeah, you know what?
What if it comes down? What if it comes? Well, let me finish my sentence. What if it comes down to 78.6 again, and then you put in 3 times? Hopefully, we see a volume spike. If you see a volume spike a 3rd time, and that's just the buyers just going, nope, you ain't going below this level, you ain't going below this level, you ain't going below that level, and you almost get like a rounding bottom.
Or an inverse head and shoulders.
Kind of same concept, but it would be a wonky. I want to see a huge volume. I want to see this thing not hold here. I want to see it drop to 51.9 and then spike up in volume. Then I would go long as fuck.
All right. Well, let's look at the long-short ratio for XLM.
Look, head and shoulders into an inverse head and shoulders.
The majority is still short on XLM.
Yeah.
51.7% short, 48.29%.
That would give you your move static. Going right
I'm not
back
the
down.
majority. I'm not the majority, Kwai. You don't make money in this business by being the majority.
That's right.
I mean, you got to be honest. XLM does look like it has like a good bit amount of room to go down. Doesn't have that much of a barrier holding it up right now.
Yeah, but the more people that think that and try to short it, the further up it will go. So, like, if the majority is trying to short it, or the majority of the money, then it has a higher chance of going up. But I think it's going to come down. I think it'll come down to like 34 cents eventually. I just don't know when.
Well, 34 cents, you said?
I think so.
34 cents
Eventually.
is like just right here though on that. I'm on the right chart. Yeah, 34 cents is just around just around the corner.
Yeah, well, if it's going parabolic, it's not gonna come down too much. Like, but that's still a big percentage. From what did it hit? 60 cents. Like, you're talking about almost a 50% correction.
The good news is it's doing it in a slow pace, but it did recover on a perfect fib today. It failed to get a higher high, but you're still above your local 0.5 until you go below that 57, the 51.7 area, and then if you start dropping that, it's going to accelerate. You're in the tail. And that's your 2-step down bottoming cat, and that's your tail for it. If that move accelerates, then you're...
All right, here comes make or break time.
52. You want 52 to hold. You want to be
Oh,
held.
yeah. Yeah,
I want a lot, but I don't want to just see. I want to see a lot of volume behind it, like we saw over here and we saw over here. A lot of volume. I want to see. I don't want to see fucking nothing. I want to see this volume go.
Don't wish too hard. Maybe it's going to reject that volume. And
I'll be honest, if I don't see volume, then I'm probably going to look to exit my position.
All right, so Static, do you put an MA on your volume volume bars?
No, a moving average? No, I like looking at the column.
Yeah, but if you put a moving average over it, you can tell if it's above the average volume. I put the 30 MA over it. So like if you click on the settings and you add the MA, I know.
I just don't like it.
Okay.
I'm an old man,
it's
Quad.
almost done this squeeze down on this formation here.
It gives me a good visual for like, okay, is it above the last 30 bars? Like, is the volume poking above the average of the last 30 bars? And then I'm like, all right, then it has volume. It's just I take a quick look at it for that one candle, and then it's like, okay, it made it, you know.
I'm seeing bullish engulfing, but I am not seeing volume, which is concerning me.
Usually I would say we're fucked, but the fact that I see the fractal in front of it, you'll probably hit your exit button. It's going to swing back up. If you decide to exit. You're on the 0.5 right now, right? No, you're still
618.
618. His 618. My range 0.5. From 43.9 to your top is 51.7 to 51.8. And that's where you'll get your reaction with a wick down if it doesn't hold it. But that wick will end that move. I hope. I don't know the future.
I'm not liking this. I'm not
gonna
liking
hold
this.
it, but
Did I mention that being high on weed is pretty much being sober? I mean, you're sober. I'm sober.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm
sober. No, everyone.
I mean,
Weed
that's
was my
only
gate drug.
if you actually, like smoke that much of it that you're always high, then yeah, then that's gonna feel normal to you. But for the most people who don't actually choose to partake in drugs, they're gonna feel different.
I know.
Come.
But you can drive, you can function, you can go to work, you can be functional.
If you're used to it, but most people who are functioning alcoholics can do that too.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that I know that drink nonstop all the time and drive while drinking. You know.
Oh yeah.
There are people that can do that.
They perspire it.
Wait.
Exactly.
Did I give my name?
As
Was
long
that
as the
Sammy?
RSI doesn't fall
that
below
Sammy?
32, I
Fuck
think
yeah.
it's good.
Was
Hey, let me see if I can do this.
Okay, what did Bitcoin go to over here? Let's see, Bitcoin. Gotta keep checking Bitcoin. Where is it? La Bitcoin. 97.7.
We're done going down?
No.
On Bitcoin? Probably yes.
Well, yeah.
This looks like a fucking. This looks like a fake
but
breakout here.
XLM.
Yeah.
This looks like some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
If it falls through right here,
Yeah,
it's,
that's
big
yeah.
gap.
See, this is a bad sign. No volume, like we talked about, and here comes this breakout, and then yeah, this looks like a false breakout because there's no volume behind it, and it's like they're trying to get a couple of suckers before they.
I know, Rocky.
I don't know. I said it had a lot of fall down, almost to 43.3.
I recorded another song from Samson Studios to calm everyone's nerves.
Give me some volume. Give me some volume.
It's in general.
Let me know when you want me to teach you the cats again, and we can go through it. Not you, Static.
Static, do you have the volume candles?
He's got them on his screen right there.
No, the actual volume candle, like instead of like the regular candles or the Heikenatsu candles, there's an option to use volume candles.
Oh.
They get fatter or thinner. While
Oh, that's only if you have the subscription, right?
Yeah, I think you need a paid version.
Yeah, and it's like
I'm
super
perfectly
premium.
good. I've been using the same 5 things for half a decade, almost 10 years now. I guess it's more like 7 years, but I'm good.
You sound like an old man.
I like to use old tools too. I don't like to have new tools. Like in real life, except if they're drills or shit like that. But I mean,
What's that expression?
Can't teach
do a thousand
new tricks.
Do 1,000 different things 1,000 different times versus do the same thing 1,000 times. Is how you master something.
I mean, if it's also if it's on broke, don't fix it.
it's important to note that we still have not broken lower lows on XLM. Although we got lower highs, you're still printing cats and it's putting you into a squeeze. You have not pivoted over completely yet. You can still get out of this one. But the 0.5 that you keep hitting right now, that one's gonna react any minute.
Jolly good cats, jolly
I don't
good,
know why
jolly,
it
jolly
hasn't,
good cats, jolly
but
good son,
I'm
jolly
hoping
good
that's
cats, jolly good, jolly, jolly good cats.
Thank you, Lord. Someone cares. Jay never listens.
Yeah,
I
dude,
never-
Lord's the man. Lord is the only one in here that likes me.
No, I put some more music in. General.
I never listen. Well, I just don't think you're good. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, then listen again.
Damn.
Depends on your fucking taste.
How to set off people.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
You're good.
you can't only do it to me.
I don't care. I just like creating shit and throw it. Well, let's put it this way. Do you like that
kidding,
electronic
Sam.
shit?
Well,
that-
yeah, but I mean, you can't call somebody out for not commenting on your shit, and then when they actually comment on it, you don't like what they say. Like,
No, I
you
know.
know that.
But I hold my tongue when Aspectus puts shit in. It's all electronic crap.
Does he ask you for your opinion?
Yeah,
He
So then give me your honest opinion. Why fucking
Yeah.
sugarcoat something?
Yeah, Sammy,
Because
does he
it's a
ask you
difference.
for his opinion?
It's
Me?
a different style.
No.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
You can also just tell me to fuck off. It's fine. I don't get offended.
No,
you fuck off. My wife telling me to fuck off.
Oh.
Thanks
He's
to
picking
you.
on me. Kidding.
Do you want me to get her to come to your rescue?
No, don't. She's gonna ask my age again, dude.
Solana.
She's gonna ask your age again? I mean, you're not that old. She could probably date you. Yeah.
Date me?
Would you date a... How old are you, Sammy?
Getting up there to the higher 50s now, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Aaron, would you date your dad?
How old's your
No. How old's your dad?
Jay.
Yes. Oh, he's 74.
Oh, no. How about your mom, Jay? She looked pretty
My
good,
mom?
don't you?
I told you to keep my mom out of these conversations.
Yeah, but I'm complimenting you.
Yeah, whoa.
My mom is 70. She's up there. She's 30 years away, 30 years from me. 79 or 78. 79. But she's a beautiful 79. I mean, you know, my mom is like 79 is the new 60s.
Yeah.
Until your body catches up. But I mean, you know.
65. Still alive. They look pretty good. What's her name that took over? Trump just put her in his pocket. Pam.
You gotta invert your chart right now on XLM. If you want to really see what's happening. What, Aaron? Who? Those chips? What about them?
Hold up.
No.
What? No to me?
No. My wife is asking me if we have any potato chips. Right? But it's me that can never get a chip out of a bag when she buys them because she's very good with her eating habits. But that, I told you, is her Achilles heel.
Achilles heel.
Your Achilles tendon? Your Achilles heel?
It's heel, yeah. Look at his hiding place.
Your kryptonite, yeah.
He's got a couple bags that he stole from you. What kind of chips, Jay?
She likes she likes ketchup. She likes Lay's or Ruffles.
And then there's those other ones, those big.
Dude, who doesn't like ketchup chips though? Like, if you've actually had them, they're delicious.
Yeah.
I never tried potato chips. Ketchup potato chips? What?
Yeah.
No. It's like Lay's up in Canada. Lay's and Humpty Dumpty have their own brand, their own flavor of ketchup chips, and they're delicious.
Wow. Are they a little spicy?
No, they literally taste like.
They're sweet.
Sweet and like vinegary a little. Not less vinegary, but like
terrible.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it sounds really weird, but when you try them, especially the ones in Canada, I don't know if I've eaten them here in the U.S., but the Canadian ones are good.
Yeah, they are.
Especially in Canada. What?
We even have the holiday chips now. They had the Aaron. What was the flavor? They had the turkey dinner, and then jerk chicken. What? No, they were good. I like them.
Sounds good. Yeah.
The turkey dinner ones really tasted like a turkey dinner. Like the stuffing, the seasoning in the stuffing, exactly like that.
Over here, the vinegar ones, they're too much vinegar and salt. It's like I can't handle that.
It is. I do like that flavor though.
But I mean, everything in Canada is very different than it is here because it's not even made the same. You know, like even if you were to go to any restaurant, like I'm not that far from Canada, and you go to one of our restaurants and try to get a poutine, it is nothing like it is up in Canada.
How far is New Hampshire? Because I've been there. Maine, New Hampshire. No. Vermont.
Just have
I mean, it's
different
my neighbor.
food regulations.
And Boston. I've been to Boston.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys don't allow half the shit that America does.
Well, now that you got JFK Jr. in, say goodbye to all that shit, probably.
When he got nominated, he took a picture eating McDonald's. Yeah.
Oh, on the jet? Or wherever it was?
Yeah, right.
That's the dude in charge of
No.
our health.
I
So
mean,
you can't eat
he didn't
healthy
actually
most of the
sell
time
his
and then have
ingredient
some
for
McDonald's
one.
once? Yeah.
I mean, it literally had the boxes in front of him and he was looking at it. Didn't show him
Yeah.
actually eating
Can
it.
we go back to that transgender person that used to be in charge of our health? That would be way better than RFK, right?
Oh, yeah,
Right
yeah.
there.
Sure. Spoken like a true Trumpster.
Who was that?
It was Rick. It was Luke.
No.
Luke.
Who was in charge? Luke?
Luke, you know
That
what?
woman.
I'm tired of you sounding like a fucking racist.
I don't think anyone
Oh
was
my
in
God.
charge.
Racist.
Right, Crazy? No one was in charge.
Get this racist rapist out of here.
Oh my God. Don't.
Yeah. Mute him.
Oh shit! I said that word's
The
not allowed
R-
on the
Yeah,
server.
we just got.
We got demonetized again, guys. Fuck.
Does that
We're
mean
not
we
gonna-
can start talking about hookers and blow again?
We're not gonna make 30 cents this month. Fuck.
Does that mean we can talk about my friend's store where she only sells fans?
No, nobody.
All right,
It's
we're
a
gonna
whole
be.
store full of fans, ceiling fans, floor fans, window fans.
It's the
name it.
holiday season.
OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For what? Fuck that, man. See how badly she talks to me? Like I'm her
Expect us. Tell
slave?
them that we talked about music. Expect us.
What about music?
When we like conversed about like your stuff and whatever. I don't know if you listen to my stuff, but
Oh yeah.
see, told you guys. Anyhow, we're going up tomorrow.
I
the
understand
Legacy
though what I make
opens.
this be acquired taste. Sorry.
What happens if your acquired taste is penis?
Well, then I
It's
can
crazy.
It's okay if you're a woman. I find
Oh,
nothing to
man.
say.
Oh, dude.
I mean,
We have a lot of people that aren't here usually.
Everybody's fucking quiet, dude. I'm over here having to make corny ass jokes to make this shit even fucking noisy in here. There's 55 people in here. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, if it's acquired, then that means that it seems like you didn't like it at first. And I don't know. It seems like it might be grooming or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. What if it's a required taste though? That's when it gets interesting.
oh no, fuck that. I quit.
Yeah.
Has Jules been in here?
I fucking
Because
love
you
this
can,
place.
you can ask him.
It's cute. Oh,
He's not shy. What are you laughing about?
no, nothing. I love the way you just pointed that finger though. But no, I haven't seen him.
I just thought of it because I miss him too. You know, I like him, but not that way. But
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
it's acquired. Luke says it's acquired taste. It's TV now. And we got everybody. Well, we're missing a few people yet.
I'm curious to see how many of you have open mic. How is that work? How does that even work, Coley?
Speaking of which, expect this. Quit coughing in everyone's ears, right?
She has to grant them permission, right?
Yeah.
Well, usually one of us does, but
Well, when you boost
So,
the server,
I mean,
does that help?
Expectus already said the reason why he has it is because he uses a jerry-rigged stylus on his phone to hold the push-to-talk button. So he doesn't have to have open mic privileges. He just tries to cheat the system because, you know, he's got to be rude.
Actually, that's not true at all. I do have open mic, and all I was doing was telling everybody an exploit on how they could get around it anyway, just because.
I found it cute though. It was ingenious.
Let's go, Chris.
Ingenious? Ingenious or genius. It was genius. It's ingenious.
It's pronounced ingenious.
Ingenious, thank you.
I'm just kidding, Turbo. That's not real.
Ingenious. And why is Bigfoot lit
That's
up?
not
he's
real.
fine.
I was joking.
Oh. Well, listen, it's not my first language, so
I know.
You know,
That's
it's
why
okay
I
to
usually
make fun
try
of
to-
it a little bit with me.
That's why I usually try to help you with it a little bit.
You
but
actually-
but I
you
wanted you to
actually
know I
do
was
very
just
well.
joking last time.
How is it that for 3 or 4 years we've all been
Speaking to me in English? I don't know. Do you want to speak French from now on? It'd be fun. Does 51 people in here want to learn how to speak French? No.
Can we do that on a red day?
Yeah. What do you mean? Have you looked at your... Wait 1 second, actually. I did wake up this morning with something here that was all red. Right, let's see.
Yeah, dude. This morning my whole list was red, and I went and bought a bunch
My
of
whole
stuff.
list
And now
is
it's
still
all
red.
red. Yeah, I got a good amount of mine is too.
Oh,
Luke,
no,
what's
it's not. What a delay on this thing. That
What's
is
the
not red.
surprise now? Are we having something for Thanksgiving? Because I'll be visiting, but
Sand, 44% up still. Shh, that's 70.
yeah, I called that out this morning, Brian, or yesterday. No, I'm kidding.
I'm glad you did.
I didn't trade it.
No, you called it. You called it, man.
Well, the night before it was moving. That night that we were all whatever.
So it
we were
went
looking
from
at. Oh,
this
XLM.
morning to yesterday to the night before. So what are we talking about here?
It really is still running here.
Do you want to just have recognition for mentioning the word sand? Are we gonna do this all the time?
I like sand. Oh yeah,
I
it's
called it.
freaking big. Yeah, the bubble is still big as shit.
Called it.
And mana and sand. So mana's rolling over
they're
a
in the
little.
bush.
They're gonna pull back. Short it. Seriously.
No.
Well, not financial advice. There's a couple green bubbles though. That's a good sign. I'm just excited for the holidays, guys. Come on, no more arguing.
We've had a lot of funny things that what just did. That was a good
All
one.
right. Here comes
That
the
tail
ball.
does not come in now on that inverted cat on XLM. Brace yourself. Just temporarily. Because it keeps knocking on that damn 0.5 and well, and I know that well.
Let me see.
All right. So it hit
I
the
can't
number,
talk about
but
XLM. I wish it was another coin. I'm gonna go trade something else.
the volume's a little bit lower.
I gotta buy some more, or some flannel shirts. It's getting cold.
Cup line's about to break. Good night.
I'm holding.
Dump this fucking slave ship.
Fuck that, man.
Dude,
crazy.
You gotta be a little bit more filtered.
What you mean? That ain't gonna get us flagged. Slave ship?
you know what?
That's incredibly
You
offensive.
could say pirate.
If somebody get offended off that shit, they wild.
I didn't even get it until I had to think about it, so I don't know.
It doesn't mean that at all. Y'all are over analyzing.
I'm not saying anything, brother.
It's
What
just
are you saying? That I'm
completely-
overreacting? You think I overreact to things? What?
It's a vague term.
How dare you assume something about me like that?
What exactly? You're misgendering my words.
Oh my God.
You said vague, which relates to vagabond, which relates to homeless, which relates
Exactly.
You're not speaking Spanish.
When I say dump this slave ship, I'm referring to all the traders that slave away on the 1 minute every day. Right, Jay?
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with that.
I agree.
I resemble that. Crazy, you know that. You
Yeah, Sammy's the king of the slaves. He's in the front of the ship. He's got the captain's seat.
No.
Jay,
It's
Jay,
still me, okay?
Yeah, I'll pass it to Jay.
Except in this case,
I'm not on here.
No, Jen, you said you weren't trading in the low time frames anymore.
I was just saying, but in this case, I don't go down with the ship. I just use it to see
Damn.
where we're going.
He said he's gonna sink all y'all and then jump off.
Yes.
Say fuck this ship. Damn.
Fuck that shit. You jumping off without me? Why would I jump off without, like, after you?
Isn't that what happened?
It's a
in
race.
Titanic? The captain.
Yeah,
jumped in a
the
lifeboat?
captain goes down with the ship, bro.
No.
It's a known fact.
Speaking of static, what's XLM looking like since we're all now emotionally invested into this trade?
Oh, we're not. We're just waiting for the push back up. Just gave it a little 0.5 challenge here.
Trading and now.
Yeah, I think initially this was like, hey, let's watch static make money, and now it's just morbid curiosity.
Right.
Is he gonna get wrecked? Tune in next time.
Yep, basically. That's how it be.
Well, no, you don't need to get wrecked if you have money in the.
It hit that volume. It hit that line, but it put in a lower low, unfortunately.
Yeah,
and the volume did spike, but not as much as I was hoping for.
This is why the lower time frames can play by different rules, because they can go and grab liquidity where they please, because it's such a small fraction of a move. So we could wake up and this thing will be at 58, and technically
happy.
it would be sound, yeah, especially on the higher time frames. That's why I take my profits quick on the lower time frames if I'm going to. I will leave a runner like I did with HBAR and it got tagged out, but I'll just take that shit quick because it's too unpredictable.
Oh shit!
Seller doesn't really have a barrier until it hits 43.
Yo, is HBAR lower than what it was when we entered?
Probably. It took me out. I haven't looked at it since. I was on 50x though, bro. So that shit. I made good money though. That was a nice little scalp.
XLM was like the hottest friggin' trade, right? The last 2 days, or maybe more, 3 days. But
oh, the whole bull market. It's besides Solana, it's the leader.
no, but I mean, I'm talking about like what it just did in the last 24 hours alone. So you gotta expect and Kwai said it last night that we were gonna pull back, and he said that, meaning that it would pull back and not, would go sideways, and that's not the end of it. The perception
But Toto said.
Right. No more corrections.
So
no, I don't think you should expect anything. I think the thing just closed the weekly above 50 cents, so it's very strong. Looking at it and saying that there's weakness here, to me, is maybe a little far-fetched.
I appreciate the shout out, Sammy.
Come on,
Yeah,
man. There's
dude,
a tail coming back,
I
guys. Don't be all doom and gloom on this little position. It's still holding higher lows on each oscillation here.
Oh no, I
Each-
have a big
Each
position. I
cat
ain't worried.
is a higher low.
Right.
I'm not saying it's a higher high, but that puts you into a squeeze. We talked about this. You are going to challenge the 0.5 on these moves. But look at you still have a ways to go down before this becomes bitter. If you're not on leverage, don't worry about it. I'm on leverage.
I'm not doom and gloom. I just don't buy things that have been overbought for a week.
Oh yeah, that scares the fuck out of me. When I look at that big ass candle, I say,
thing is, though, the alts are all climbing and trying to maintain the levels that they just did, right? And if Bitcoin crashes, they're going to be like kind of magnetized down. You know, they're going to be sucked down. And it all depends on how fast, what Kwai was trying to say, it might go back down and it might not pop up right away. Like I always say, you know, I always say, well, if we do a crazy dip, which we didn't really do a crazy dip, we're fading. We're not like crashing, in my opinion.
Bitcoin, Doge, Stellar, Sheep, Pepe, they're all starting to get like decent red candles, at least 2 to 3 in a row. Doge is starting to like actually come down. I'm seeing maybe 41.3, at least for a second, but it's still got room to push down further. I want to say it's 49.67 is the closest area that it has resistance if it starts going down and picking up momentum.
I mean, yeah, we bounced from the profile, the VPR. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to come down too much on everything, unless Bitcoin really shits the bed. But on the 4-hour volume profile, if you guys, I've been following this forever, and it's pretty good for me. It's like building mountains, you know. They had the mountain way down at 16 on Doge. Here, I'll put it in general so you can see what I'm saying. It built a mountain from 16. Let me see, is this gonna fucking work? And then it builds the next mountain and it tries to maintain it. But Bitcoin, you know, pushes everything down. So it kind of screws that up.
Static, is your station distorting or is my headset fucked up?
I put it in general.
Okay, good. I hear that too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was crackling for me. That's why I clicked off.
Okay.
Yes,
So
that if you look in general and see what I'm saying, just to clarify what I'm talking about, it Doge fucking ran from that big volume profile and it just ran up, did a little cat's ass down, and then it bounced, tried to make it. Is that another cat, Jay? I don't know. It kind of just, yeah, it is actually. It did another a baby cat, a kitten, and then that little kitten threw its tail up and sprayed everybody, the shorts, and it went up. Yeah, so it looks good. Yeah, it sprayed everyone. Sprayed the shorts. I said, fuck you. That's all I got.
Fuck you.
what's amazing is that no matter what your retracements look like, usually when you're climbing up and I'm charting my cats, my right ears are always steps up. It doesn't matter if you go flat, doesn't matter if you go parabolic. The right ear to the next right ear to the next right ear, all the oscillations, every time finishes, they're always one higher than the other. And the easiest indicator for me to know that we're flipping around is when the one of those starts to give me a lower one.
Hey Turbo, you should just go ahead and screenshot it and put it in general with a nice outline.
I know, it's just, yeah, for you guys. Most people in here are tired of me showing them, but I could. It's just.
No, I don't think so.
You know what I think we're
Do
gonna
it, Turbo. I'll
You know how
I'll
they-
go ahead and give it a thumbs up.
You know how they say, you know how they say you have to change the way you trade based on the market, like the environment and the market.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a bear market, you trade one way. In a accumulation period or sideways consolidation, you trade another way. And in a bull market, you should change your trading to a different way. I think what we're gonna see is a lot of people unable to transition to bull market trading, and they're going to be constantly looking for the same
they're going to miss the whole
outcomes
climb.
and setups, right? The outcomes and setups that they're used to in an accumulation period, which is what we were just in, that I think that we went out of. Now after this election, it seems the switch was flipped and we're in a bull phase now. I think a lot of people are going to have a hard time adjusting to that change, and they're going to be looking for the same things that they saw during the accumulation phase that we saw for the last 2 years, and things are going to look different and act different. Something to keep in mind.
Yeah, and when I see like a top, okay, like on XLM, and then I see a lower retest of the top, I get excited. It's a 2-step down fractal for me. So I wait for the macro to give me, the bottoming, like the Wyckoff accumulation, the bottom off a bear trend, let's say, and then you have your rip out of that range. So XLM is actually doing that right now. Hit our top.
Crazy, how many coins? No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chad.
Oh no, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask Crazy, how many coins did he take profit on, or is he still holding some? Or?
Only XLM. I took 10% of XLM, and I think that's it, man.
Because it friggin' went, like, what's the percentage, right? Like,
yeah, dude, I'm looking to take most of my profit on these spot bags when we're in price discovery on a lot of these things. Like I'll take profit on the retracement up a little bit, just like I did in the retracement we had in March. But as for the majority of the positions, that won't be taken until price discovery.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing on spot. Even SHIB, I sold 5K, but I rebought it later when I don't know what time was that, Jay, when I told you that, but it was later. Yeah, but let me see where it's at. It probably is about the same price where I went back in.
Yeah, I mean, if I was taking heavy profits, like at this stage last cycle, like let's say, I had nowhere near as much invested in the market as I do now this time last cycle. But if I were to take profits aggressively at this stage, I would have made nothing, man. I would have maybe came out, 5, 10 grand in the positive net, instead of, much more than that, which is what I walked away with. So I'm just trying to keep it simple and, wait for the same things that kind of happened last cycle when we get into an expansion period.
The one thing I've learned is from just trading spot back in 2016 and all that crap, when I had all those coins, is I didn't think about putting it until late, putting it on spot on lower leverage, some of that money that I made, like I took it all out and sent it because I needed it. And I went back in with more money, but I didn't think about like just holding on like 2x, and it's just like we're holding on spot. When you see a good trend, whether it be negative or positive, because it'll even tell you, some of the exchanges that we trade on tell you you're safe. It tells you that you're, not up for getting taken out. I forget the word Blowfin uses, but you won't get liquidated, basically, 0%
right.
liquidation or something like that. But yeah, because that way, shit, man, you put in $5,000 on 2x or something on a trend that you see is strong.
Dude, look at this thing, LCX. Oh yeah. If you can pull that off, Sammy, then more power to you. I'm not doing that. What I'll do is I'll take, I'm not gonna say the dollar amount, but it's nothing crazy. It's practical, and I'll do lower leverage on blue chip plays, and I'll just let them run. Yeah, y'all know what I do. I don't need to elaborate on it. But
Yeah,
look
you're
at
safe. I mean, I'm a maniac. I was flipping big money, because I sold my house, and I'm about.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, I could afford to do it. Let's put it that way. And it's a gambling thing, I admit it. That if I see a chance to make money, it's not the amount that I'm putting in, and I got to be fucking lessened on how not to be too over leveraged. And Luke was helping with that, but it's hard. Even B was, took me a couple times and told me shit. Stop using the high fucking leverage and blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, a lot of people here even went twice as high as I was. I wasn't even 100x. I mean, 200x. I won't mention names, but they're not here anymore. So that shows you.
Look at LCX. This is something.
What is that? Is that something you bought a while ago, or is it new?
I've been buying it for quite some time now.
Because I know you got a lot of coins that nobody knows about. You mentioned, but
Yeah, this one. My bad. I was typing in general. If you look at it, it's running right now. My average is about it's about, I think, 8 cents. I bought some a lot recently and a lot back earlier in the year, but it's running right now. Stuff like this is really, I mean, this is a low cap though, man. This market cap is like 180 million.
that LCX you said, right?
Yep, LCX.
It's on Coinbase even.
Yep, that's right. That's where I bought it.
19 cents. Yeah, it is. I looked it up on CoinMarketCap.
Yeah, man, it's doing really good for me right now.
See where else is it at?
Yo, what up?
There he is.
Wait,
what up?
Guess who's back? Shady's back.
What up, motherfucker?
Crazy. I'm really scared. Do you think you could sing me a lullaby?
VLS can.
Hell no.
What up, brother?
Man, Doge is getting some
Good to hear you, DLF.
handles.
Yeah, this shit's starting to look like a complete dump. Like a fucking...
I'm telling you, the only resistance Doge has right now, like the wall at 409, then it could drop down as low as 395.
Bro, you sold yours, right?
Yeah, I sold mine. I took profits, complete profits at 432. So like I was saying it for like almost an hour that it generally looks like we have to head down. Like Doge that's a mean looking candle on Doge.
Yeah, dude, we have to. I agree.
This sucks though, because if it runs the alts run.
Buy in lower, ride it up. If you know it's going to go up, just try to get as low as you can and ride it up.
Some of us nut jobs in here have told people that when you get this first move off the weekly Gaussian, expect a 0.5 retest or a bull flag off the formation. So the retrace you're going to get, it's either going to be a 20% bull flag continuation up, or you'll get around a 50%. It'll hug the 0.5 and then move up from there. That's what we do. We do it every cycle, and it is looking so good.
Hey, explain it like I'm a 2-year-old.
So basically, every time Dogecoin shows it's going to go into a bull market, the move that breaks all of the other moves it made previously during the whole entire bear market, right? This run we just made, it went higher than any run we made in the bear market, right? This move retraces on average 30 to 60%, depending on the strength and the formation of the flagpole that it gives you. So we're either going to flag up here, only drop 20 or 30%, then have a continuation, or we are going to have a 40 to 60% drop, find our 0.5 around 20, 25 cents, 30 cents, and then we're going to haul ass back to the top side.
If it does drop down that low, at least on Doge, I'm calling.
It can.
No, I'm calling roughly
It can.
about
It doesn't need to.
23.3.
Yes, it can. It doesn't have to at all, but historically, it can do that with ease, like easily within a couple weeks. Do that move, no problem.
Dude, I'm looking at Doge right now on the 15-minute, and this 15-minute candle it's telling me that there's a good chance we could go retest 14 cents.
Oh, well, here's the thing. What did we hit? Our high was 40. 44-ish. So your 0.5 on a 44-ish is 22. But if you drop 70%, what does that give you? 16. So, like I said, Doge will still be healthy, even if it retraces 60% off this move. There's nothing wrong with it.
Hey, what did we do last
It's just scary as hell to watch.
On the 4 hour, it's kind of a sloppy looking head and shoulders for Doge.
Well, Static got wrecked.
Did we crash in December last year?
No. Here's the thing, guys. Like, I get wrecked on a lot of coins. I do not get wrecked on Dogecoin. It's because it signals what it's going to do.
Amen.
But this time it's different.
Well, no.
Shut
This
up,
time it might be stronger. So your retrace isn't what you wanted it to be, but it's going to do the same formations. It's going to do the same thing.
I guarantee I'm going to get a nice little pocket on Doge and XL the minute I see like that correction that it's heading back up, because at that point in time, that rip's going to be beautiful.
They called me a madman when Gala was back at 1.5 and I was buying. They called us madmen when XLM was 8 cents and we were buying.
Dude, you might get that 14-cent Doge tonight based off of this candle in 15 minutes.
I hope so.
It looks like an all-nighter for me.
Dude, if Doge goes back to 25 cents, that would be a gift from the gods.
Just put your bison down there.
Just don't panic and put back in if there is a fake up on its way down. Guarantee there's going to be a slight retracement, and a majority of people are going to think that's going to be the solid retracement when it's not.
Yeah, it's just a fluctuation. This is exciting, guys. I love this shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Holy shit, I got my volume spike I've been waiting for. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Let's go.
It's
about time.
It's opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that anybody playing it on the intermediary stuff, it does do well here, because you historically, when Doge starts to go into this, tracing up the fibs, you get the best movements ever. You get chunks of just hundreds of percents of movement. It's beautiful.
I just hope I get my loan this week to put money in. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, look at this Static in general. Explain.
50% off Doge right now is around 25 cents. So a 75% down move, 16 cent Doge. Structurally, you're still not breaking anything. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I agree.
I've got a
even 6 cents.
There you go, brother.
Easy there, Isaac. Easy.
I'm gonna.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so liberal these days.
I mean, I still think Bitcoin can go down to 90.
You know how I feel about liberals.
Yeah.
BLS, what'd you do? Go to Dubai and get married, or what?
No, that's Isaac. Isaac's the one that's going to get the bro married.
Honestly, though,
I got
hearing
deported.
Hearing your voice, dude, I have like this. I feel like good. I feel really good inside. I feel warm and fuzzy.
I got deported.
So, does anybody want to see this TA? Crazy, I wanted to show you this specifically.
Hell yeah.
If you want to hop on my chart,
What's
Crazy,
what?
are you
Yeah,
still there?
like we do
Yeah,
TA
I'm
in this place. What are you talking about, Quad? We only
Yeah,
talk about
hell
good
yeah.
here.
So,
I'm here.
Oh, real quick though, hey Coley, I need that teleportation device hooked up tonight. I was putting you down here.
Okay.
So what this chart is this is others market cap divided by BTC market cap. And so it's kind of how I'm trying to track the performance of altcoins and waiting to see when they're supposed to start outperforming BTC, which, like, according to this, should be pretty soon. And back in May, I think when I first drew this kind of thing, this looked like a bear flag, kind of. This whole thing. Hold on, let me fucking bring the colors up so you can actually see. I don't know what that is. All right, so this sort of thing right here looked like a bear flag, which is why I had it projected to dropping to right here. Like this level was gonna be where I thought, you know, that's the measured move basically. And then apparently I had this drawn on, so that was back in May, and then so I figured that's where the altcoins are gonna probably bleed back to BTCs in terms of market cap. Aside from like the meme coins apparently. So this orange line, like I guess I drew this back in June, and I was projecting it to go down to here. And what this, I don't know why I have this drawn 45% drop. And I think I was looking at these trend lines here. And I don't know if I drew this, I must have drawn it on linear because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not on logarithmic. They match up on linear. So I was looking at one of these spots for it to bounce from, and I was thinking this would be the more logical spot just because it looks like there's a lot of traffic in this area. And so I was looking for it to do something a little bit like this and hit this trend line, which it didn't quite hit. But if you look at this double bottom here between November 4th and November 13th, that was just after the election. So one was right before the election, this one was right after. And then we got a higher low on November 21st. So it's looking like this is ready to pick back up. If we can get a golden cross between this 50 and 200 on the daily, what I'd like to see next is taking back this level, which if you were to kind of plot it out like a big massive ABC, I'm wondering if that would count as an ABC taking back this level. But what ideally what I'd like to see is we take back the 100 SMA and then we can go back up.
Where your yellow box is and where your white box is, both of those are entries. Those
This
lows
is a
can
bigger.
reclaim.
So there's like this one, and then you tried to reclaim it here and it ended up just falling. And that was
Yeah, and if you think about it, it's just
rally in March.
Yeah. It's just SR flips, right? So it's where you see buyers arrive. So rather than it being a, you know, if Static was listening, I know he'd be like, it is an Elliott wave because an ABC correction comes after a 5-wave move up. All it is a symbolization of a three-wave pattern that creates a large liquidity pool where buyers arrive. And if you flip it, then it turns into a long. So yeah, you're correct. Both those areas
I mean,
is where I would look for longs if that was an asset that I could trade. Yes.
Look at this last bear market for altcoins. Why are these so 1, 2, 3, 4 didn't come below wave 1, 5, and then you have this ABC 1, and then I guess you could say 2, 3 correction, or if you wanted to bring it all the way down here, that would be the C. Or you could even say it's this kind of. I mean, I don't know which one you would even pick for that. But it was clear that it looked like, and this is why I was trying to sort of like this is when I was first saying I was like maybe I should sell some of my altcoins. and like not trying to call it top, but like
What's
saying
that MA? What's the white one?
that's the 100 weekly SMA.
Gotcha. That was a nice clean retest and a fail.
And this is the daily chart. So I was expecting to eventually come back down in this area in September, like September 11th was when I thought the bottom was going to be. And I think it was a little bit earlier than that because we never went below the August lows. But if you actually look at the performance of the altcoin market cap versus BTC market cap, we sort of just bottomed out here,
right?
In November, like so this from November 4th to November 15th, double bottom and then a higher low on the 21st. So now we're challenging the 200 daily SMA. So my thoughts on this are that if it's challenging this level and trying to take back this level, naturally what would happen, I think after this, is that we get the 50, so it's hard to see, but the orange one is the 50 daily SMA. This is the 200 daily SMA, the purple. So if we get those to golden cross and we just get above this level, maybe we get rejected one more time and then fall into the golden cross. Once we get above the 100 weekly SMA, we should be able to rock it up. And I think if we blast through this level right here, it's pretty much, that's alt season. Because
I say by January 1st, I think it'll probably be above that yellow box, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it does. Like, if Bitcoin starts to pull back, maybe we do a shoot up, hit this, come back to the 100 week SMA. That would bring us into Christmas. That pull back into Christmas, and then we blast through this and take it in like January or February.
There's a nigger over here.
So I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big percentage jump because that's a 45% jump. So we would have to be well above the March highs on altcoins. The others market cap, I think, would have to take out March highs, which is right there. It's pretty close. Like if you look at others, hold on, I'll bring up just the others chart. And like this is excluding the top 10, remember? So it's like shitcoins versus Bitcoin. But the others chart is you're at this 618, which is where we kind of got, where we kind of bumped our heads before. Like if you take it from the whole peak to trough, like
that high should get taken out now. Yeah.
This 618 is where we got stopped out. We had to come back and recheck the 236, which was the top of the bear market consolidation. And then, you know, sort of broke this wedge, came back, retested it, held these higher lows on this trend line, broke out. Now we're above the VWAP from that all-time high. So when we broke above the VWAP, the anchor VWAP, it came down, tested it, and then we put in a higher high. So this high, like,
I think it's going to do exactly what you drew out, bro. Not to interrupt you, but I think that's what you're saying, right? Like it's going to take that high out and then back test it, right?
Yeah, like we would have to basically be above here. Like we would have to take out this high and then that in order to do this right here.
Right.
Like
that makes sense.
If we were gonna go just shoot up above and then put in a higher high, recheck this level, and then rock it, because this is looking dangerously close to that parabolic phase for small caps, right? But I think to really confirm that, it has to be above the 100 week SMA. And like this level here, I mean, just a lot of traffic here. You had this
zoom out though. Can you zoom out?
Last cycle.
What are you on, the daily? Can you zoom out a little bit?
Yeah, I can go on the weekly.
Oh yeah, that thing's bottomed out, dude.
You can we just need to take the first step would be taking back this level. But I think once we get clear above the 100 week SMA, because I think there is a chance we do still go up, get rejected by it, and then we take back this, stair step up, take back this, and then parabolic, and we should be going up somewhere around here.
I think it might be quicker than that, bro. I think it might do some stupid shit and just get up out of there real quick. I mean, that's what it typically does. I don't think it's gonna take its time.
I mean, typically the post-halving year is when the alt season starts.
Right.
And so if Bitcoin dominance,
yeah, we only got what's today, the 23rd today, right? So what do we got, 5 weeks until the new year? Yeah, dude, the clock is ticking.
I mean, so I think we can pull back we can pull back into the new year, because if Bitcoin dominance decides to hold this level and fucking makes a shot up for one more higher high and then comes down into the new year, like this is kind of the green fractal is kind of what I'm expecting for Bitcoin dominance. I think this is the parabolic alt season. I don't know if it will go quite this low again because of BlackRock, and it made a higher low last cycle, so maybe it's really something more like this, but that's still kind of...
Oh, BlackRock loves them some altcoins too. Don't you get it fucked up. They're gonna be right up in here too.
Yeah, but their ETF means they, like, to any customers that want to buy Bitcoin, they have to buy it. Like they have a choice
They don't give
whether
a
or
fuck
not.
about their customers, man. I don't think they really give a fuck. People get wrecked all the time in the stock market. They don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, but they have a choice as to whether or not they're going to buy altcoins. They don't have a choice when it comes to Bitcoin. So maybe here, that would bring you to February 26th, I guess. And that's where the bull market ends, and
I'd
BTC
actually-
goes in another accumulation.
I'd actually like
Amen.
to disagree and say I had no choice. I had to buy altcoins. I had no choice. Just kidding.
That's good. That's good shit though, Kwai. That was some good shit.
Yeah, it's good shit, dude.
Thank you. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for to confirm that, because if we do get rejected by this, I don't necessarily expect that we're going to make a lower low unless it's just to touch this trend line. But I think maybe a rejection and a higher low here, you could probably try to front run it before this gets above the 100-week SMA. Because once we get above the 100-week SMA and we come back and test it as support, if it even does that, you know, maybe it goes up above it, comes back to test it, and then rockets, or maybe it just does something more like this, where it blasts right through it, takes this level, and then we go. Because once we clear this 618, we're going to end up somewhere up here, at least 0.72 or 1.07, which would put the altcoins on parity, or the mid to low to micro caps on parity with Bitcoin's market cap, which would mean, like, you know, say the total crypto market cap's like 6 trillion, BTC's 3 trillion, and the altcoins are 3 trillion, and you get that flow out of Bitcoin into the altcoins, which is when this would be happening, and Bitcoin's topping out like as this is happening. And then when Bitcoin starts to go down, you still get these little extra legs up, and then everything collapses, because then Bitcoin dominance will probably be down in the accumulation zone again, and like this, like what it did here, because this was kind of awkward.
Right.
But it will probably do this again, just because it didn't do the same thing here. Because remember, so this cycle, it bounced, made a higher low, bounced up, and then took off, and Bitcoin dominance rallied. Then you got this second Bitcoin dominance pulled back quite a bit, and you got this big second rally that put in just a slightly higher high before you got the big dump in dominance in your altcoin season in 2021. So I'm wondering if it does this sort of little pullback thing, and then it puts in one more higher high, and then it really collapses, like I have this fractal drawn, and you get the end of the parabolic altcoin phase in, you know, early 2026, January or February of 26. But that's the signal I'm looking for. This already looks good, except for the fact that if we did have a correction, it might come back to this green box, and then we rip to the new cycle highs. And I'd expect this to end up somewhere up here. If not, I don't know. If not like 750 billion, realistically, I'm expecting like this, you know, at least 1.5 to 2 trillion on others market cap, which would be right in line with this. If you got up to 1 and you were on parity with the market cap of Bitcoin versus altcoins, and they were 1 to 1, then I'd probably say that's a top signal anyway right there. But that would be in line with you know, basically $2 trillion market cap, or 3 trillion if if we hit a $6 trillion market cap and BTC takes 3 of it, then we get 3 here. That would put it on parity too. But look at how fucking, when you actually zoom out, look at how massive that looks.
Do y'all saying that y'all think Dogecoin is about to drop now?
I was completely joking, bro. I was completely bullshit. I think Dogecoin looks extremely strong.
Yeah,
I was just fucking with.
I think it's going to hit that. Yeah, there's too much. I feel like there's too much resistance at like 39, but it's about to move back up right now.
What it is it's one red candle after a huge green candle. So then everybody's like, that's it. I saw this 6 times last month. But like I was saying before, that it's going to be hard for people who are conditioned by the accumulation phase of the market when shit's going sideways, where you make a move up and then you take 70% of it back. You make a move up, take 70% of it back. And when the dynamics of the market change and you go into a bull phase, you don't see that happen. You don't see a move up and then it gets taken 70% back, and people are going to get thrown off by that because it's really hard to make that adjustment.
And in Doge, once you've cleared the weekly Gaussian, those runs that are 30% pullbacks, they only last for a day and a half, 3 days. They're like a blip. Like it's just it gets consumed. Here we are.
I'm confused about what I just listened to for the last 25 minutes then.
I was just bullshitting with whoever I was talking to because they were really.
Yeah, 3-4 people was confirming like what the fuck you was saying. Like I see this on my chart. I see this on my chart. I see it like I'm confused now.
Don't listen to the noise, brother. Don't listen to the noise.
No,
this is
where
the technicals come in though, and you're starting now. I know you're trying to read the chart and learn. It's gonna take some time, but
no, I didn't see it going down. That's why I was sitting here and
yeah, for sure.
Like,
I don't either.
I was saying, so if you want to look at my chart, Shammy.
Nah, I'm tired of looking at charts. I just listened for 25 minutes and then come to find out that it's a fucking joke. This is crazy.
He said, "Nah, I'm tired of looking at charts." Oh, that was
it's crazy. No, straight up. It's just like somebody came in and said something. 3-4 motherfuckers confirmed this shit on their chart. Like it's crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, man.
Well, I mean, I think it's going down. I think it has a chance.
I think it's gonna hit 60 cents before
it
pulls
but
back.
y'all like the last candle was about to make that shit drop. That shit ain't do nothing.
Right.
All right. Well,
that's what I was making fun of. The thing you got to know about me, bro, is that sometimes I just tag along with shit just because I don't know what it is. I have like a cynical thing about me where I enjoy like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but
you're an instigator.
Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll just pile in the crowd and just fit in. Like I don't know what it is. Anyway, those look extremely strong.
This chart here, so I have this drawn back from these fibs drawn back from the all-time high of Doge. It just came up to the 618, like a macro 618. And I said the other night, I think Doge is going to pull back from the 47, 48 cents area. And it did. It tried to hold a bounce here from this breakout trend line, but you're working on the daily. We're now working on an evening star pattern, which is a bearish reversal pattern.
When people start getting real sensational about shit, though, I usually tag along and kind of put an exclamation point next to their sensationalism, just because it's like a psychological thing. It's funny, man. Don't listen to me though.
When it bounced from here, went up to 618. This is when I was saying I'm gonna sell a little bit more of my Doge, and I mean it's down 5% since there, 8%. So if this is an evening star pattern, you still got like most of the day left. But if this is an evening star pattern, that's a reversal pattern, and we would have to keep tabs on
what time frame though?
The daily.
So
we have to keep tabs on if it holds this as support and tries to give it another try, or if it falls through this because of this bearish.
That shit doesn't look. That shit does not look bearish at all, bro. I don't know what you're looking at.
We're about to go up right now. We shooting a tail. We shooting a tail right now.
Just piggyback off of what I heard.
This is also just one more thing. This is also bearish divergence on the daily chart. Lower high in the RSI, higher high in price. That's bearish divergence.
Yeah, that's the bearish divergence. That is for sure.
with an evening start
What's up,
pattern,
Dave?
I think Doge is going to pull back. That's my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's my opinion. I'm
You
waiting
might
for
be
a pullback
right
on
too,
Doge.
Kwa. You never know. You might be right too.
Yeah, but what's a pullback though? Because like I said, y'all were throwing some crazy numbers out.
Wait. I wanted to say something.
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
So typically, like to piggyback off what Crazy said, because he said something right. That's true. So this is some shit that TD and Luke used to say. So when you're in bullish structure on the lower time frames, you're gonna notice that bearish patterns fail. The rate of failure increases. The bearish, I said, right? And the bullish increased. Bearish patterns fail more often. Bullish ones don't. Also, your retracements, instead of going down to the 0.618, instead you do the 0.382, right? So that's the 0.5 is still obviously the most common, but you're more likely to hit a 0.382 and then continue the move up after that, instead of making a full retracement or an extended retracement down. And that's
basically
typical of when we have bullish structure, and you usually see it on all the time frames all the way up to the daily, and then after the daily, then typically you don't see that kind of, you see normal retracements. So like on the weekly, if you have a move up on the weekly, you won't see a 0.382 retracement and then a continuation up. You'll still see a 0.5 or a 0.618, and then so that continues on to the monthly, right? Because those time frames are so massive that you'll still see those big percentage movements. So
if I understand you correctly, what you're saying is, in a bull market, retracements get bought up quickly, whereas in a bear market, pumps get sold off quickly.
not only do they get bought off quickly, but they also don't travel as far.
That
in terms
logic
of,
is just
So
so
like
sound.
for people, so
That
that's
sounds awfully familiar.
Yep, it's so if like what Crazy's saying is not crazy, it's like that's what you should expect right now. You should expect smaller retracements than normal. You should accept continuations. You should also expect bearish patterns to fail constantly. So play the trend, unless you're doing something like I am, where you're just looking at momentum and making small trades like I do. That's just what I'm better at, so that's what I do. But yeah. Yep.
So
100% right.
I agree, B. Doge specifically, though, has a tendency to take back moves in a big fucking way, because people just jump right the fuck out of it as quick as they jump right back, as quick as they jump in. So, and I mean, the thing is up nearly fucking 800% since its floor. Even actually, it might even be 862% since its floor back in June of 2022.
I guess just the disconnect is this. The disconnect is this. If you've bought Doge at below 10 cents, buying and selling at these levels on retracements is nonsense. However, if you're scalping, you can look back at the last 3 cycles. Every damn parabolic move you made, you flagged or you 0.5'd all the way up. That's just how it works. If you're holding,
I think this is a good level to take some profit at least. Like this right now on the chart, looking at it, I'd be like, okay, this is definitely this is a shelf at least, I think. So
this high right here, right? You went
this
from
is a
5 cents
scalper
up to
shelf.
42 cents, right? And then you still came down 64% back down to 16 cents. And then you went up from 16 cents up to that 73 high. So I'm still expecting something more like this. And Doge is totally capable of doing that, especially if it has no hype behind it. Elon doesn't tweet about it or whatever. 64% from here. Let's just measure that out real quick. Not saying that it's gonna do this.
in my opinion, though, Doge still looks bullish. But
64%
I'm gonna go.
would bring you to 17 cents. That's the anchor view. All right, see you later, B. Thanks for stopping in. 64 cents brings you back to the anchor view up.
Remember when Doge pumped to 10, 11 cents and it came back down to around 4 and 5 for about a month? It's just all I'm saying is this: we're dealing in different price ranges. They're different percentages, but Doge is following the same pattern and structure. So your scalpers, moves like this, big opportunity. Your holders, it's a big show. You're just having a good time watching this long. That's why we have everybody in this group. That is what makes it hard and awesome at the same time. We've got everybody listening, everyone on their own time frames, everyone doing it. And it's just, if you can take all this information in and apply it to the context you're within, you're going to be good because you got everybody looking at every angle here. I literally, for every time frame, I've heard the best advice ever. Like, there's nothing wrong with what everyone is looking at here. This thing is looking good. We are looking great.
Great in terms of its breaking levels, but I think it's gonna fucking break down and retrace.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Your people who are looking for that move will be very happy when they get it. The people that didn't want it, they'll just be waiting longer for Doge to recover when it comes back through the levels. It's like this thing messes with people. That's what this thing does. That's what this price structure is meant to do.
Qui-Gon, you should call 25 cents. Make it a call right now, and you could be here one day.
Say
just
it
like
out
me.
loud. Say
Just
it
be
out
like,
loud.
just like
Tag
me.
me.
We could have matching tattoos.
The great part about Doge too is, like, with these calls, like, we don't know. We really don't know. We're speculating, but we can see the structures to the left.
Okay, but
We're watching
here's the problem. Like, yeah, Doge had a bullish fucking pattern right here, right? It held above 10 cents. I even said, "Hey guys, you should buy Doge" when it was right here.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
And everyone fucking laughed at me and said, "Yeah, right, no way."
Don't you want to
was
be
like,
a hero?
Right here, I was like, "Guys,
bought
think
more."
You should buy some Doge." And I mean, look what happened almost immediately after. But but yeah, I mean, honestly, let's take a fib from here. Just the August low. 618 brings you down to 23. That puts you right on top of the previous March high. So, and that would be, I mean, not as drastic as the last time, but 52% down still. I mean, I'm sure if I put on, where the fuck is it? I'll probably have to find it in my list, my object tree, because it always gets lost. Right here. Vector candles. Look at these. These huge vector candles are probably going to want to get filled in. These two huge vector candles on the daily. So that would bring you then again down to like 21 cents. And your anchored VWAP is at 18. So I don't know. Doge just has a nasty way of fucking everyone jumps ship and jumps out of it, and then people are left holding bags. It's like classic Doge type fucking move. I want to know if there's one on the weekly. Look at the weekly. Look at all these vector zones on the weekly that could be reclaimed.
Well, can I throw what I think is gonna happen out?
I want to buy my Doge back at 16 cents. Yeah, go ahead.
I think on this little run we're doing right now, the lowest we're gonna go, if we go there, would be around 38, 39. After that, we are coming up. We'll be making a cat's body. And when we make that tail, that's when we're gonna make that jump. I don't think we're going down before we make this jump up.
This could be 3 white soldiers on the weekly, but even that still has a pullback. I would expect like 27 cents. Maybe.
There's just nothing weak about that at all, dude. There's just no. I mean, looking at Doge right now and saying weakness, it's wild.
Not yet.
And I
I
have no attachment to Doge. I own 0. I'm just from a straight technical basis.
As it sits, bro, it's like, yeah, there's. Okay, we've had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, 6 green weeks in a row.
Right, and go back to
7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Like, is that realistic, or
well,
is it like
the thing is
it
that
overbought?
you're emotionally tiering your catering your TA towards what outcome you desire, which is to buy it at 16 cents. It just ain't there, bro.
No, dude. Look at the last time the RSI was this high on the daily, it double topped, or that might have actually been a bearish divergence, or yeah, it's very, very faint light. But look, you had this big correction that happened afterwards that lasted months.
Can I share some Doge TA?
Like, from here down to here, that was a 64% drop right there. Look at how high the RSI is. It hit 86.
Hey, buddy, I think your dad just told you it's time for him to take over.
The stochastic RSI is over 100, crossing back down over. Look at what happened last time it did that. Just saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you.
Go ahead.
There's that bearish divergence in the daily is definitely valid too, but it could be invalidated too.
Well, that bearish divergence we saw earlier, yeah, on the daily, yeah, that's a thing as well. So
It's not enough yet, though, in my opinion. But go ahead, Static.
Just a zoomed out chart here. This is how I chart Doge on the weekly. So the way I look at this is two parallel channels connecting from 2014 top, 2018 top, and not connecting the Elon Musk Saturday Night Live thing, but connecting the left shoulder and I guess what you could call a right shoulder of this kind of like funky looking Head and Shoulders, whatever it is. It was clear resistance here in January of 21, and then it respected it briefly and fell through. But if you follow this blue line up, that's your top of this channel. There is an argument to be made that maybe the dissemination of the word Doge and Elon Musk and Saturday Night Live and your grandmother's talking about Doge could be an argument that we have a new channel developing up here that could be its eventual price target at like $4.90. This area could go as high as $5. Another way to look at it is that the coin was never meant to be up here, that this was a fluke. So the coin's true channel is this blue line right here, which does not put us, it puts us with room to run. We could go, right now, we could go up to 66 cents. If we do find some sort of retracement down here and we bull flag and consolidate later in the cycle, we could get as high as, coincidentally, about $1.
Static.
If you go to September of
we will reject off that 66.
if you go to October to 2025 of next year, which is a number a lot of people have thrown out for the Bitcoin bull run to end, you'd be looking at a Doge of approximately $1.
But Doge, last time Doge ran, it was way before everything else. It was May 2021. The rest of the shit didn't run until later that year.
Okay, well, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes.
Well, it's early. It's like, okay, if we run early, like say we run on Dogecoin into May and it ends up rhyming, like March, April, or May, it continues to trend up from there. Doge topped out before everything else last time. So, I mean, other things will run. Doge came, did nothing but go down while everything else ran for the whole rest of that year after May.
Right, because Doge had a catalyst other than what was in the normal of the chart. It had Elon Musk Saturday Night Live. That's a big deal.
That's another thing that I was trying to point out, is that it doesn't have the hype was Doge is Elon's working with Trump. Trump's pro crypto. Trump's getting elected. Department of Government Efficiency. That's the bullish catalyst. But the news already came out, and are people still buying it? Like,
all right, so
already came out?
Well, here, let me.
Or do we have to wait for the next thing?
If you look at the chart, let me show you something real important. You see this big wick up here in May of 2021? That was the height of, Elon Musk, right? I think it was May 8th that the guy was on. So that's where it wicked up. But more importantly, where did the candle close? We had 3 candles that never got higher on close than 33 cents. So if this monthly candle closes above the candle closes from April and May of 2021, and it can close above
33.81. If it closes above, that will have consequences. That's a
Guess
big
what?
fucking deal.
And if you run on Doge, if you run to 74 cents and come back down to 30 cents, Kwai and I will sit here and tell you, you have just collapsed 50 to 60%. You're doing exactly what Doge wants you to do, and you have not violated any structural things. We are all on the same page here. I am hearing people say 7 different things, and you're all going to agree by the time this run is done.
38 cents. 38 cents.
There you go, buddy. And that's what I'm saying. We don't know where we've run yet. When we know where we've run, then we know where we can fib retrace. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Static. I'm just.
No, I don't.
I hear you.
I don't disagree with any of that. I mean,
I hear you.
Over the next few weeks, could Doge go all the way back down to 20, 22 cents, 25 cents, 19 fucking cents, and still be a valid chart? 100%. 100%.
Yeah,
So it makes it tough.
It might be a little greedy of me to be looking for 16 or 17 cents or like anywhere
Yeah.
below that. But I mean, 20 to 23 cents, I think, is a little more realistic. Like that's
It's greedy, low key, but it could happen.
I don't think
Here's
you're
the
gonna
thing.
get that,
It
to
might be
honest.
greedy. It might be greedy, but from my experience, the past 2 cycles with Doge, it is a voice we do need to hear with it. Just it really is a reality because I've seen
Yeah, no.
FOMOers get fucked. It's bad.
Well, I mean, on the last cycle, it pulled back twice. Once 53%, and the other time 53%.
That's exactly what I was just looking at. Right, what you just said. Like right now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right here. I mean, it can do it.
I knew it pulled back. I didn't know it was that steep, but still, the market cap is a
Yeah.
lot larger, and all the things around it are a little bit bigger too. So I wouldn't be expecting 50%.
Crazy. There was
Back
one time where
85%.
Doge pulled back 65%, and all it was doing, people thought it was pulling back 65%, but if you look back on the bigger fib, it was doing a 0.5, and then it rocketed. It just murders. It murders everything. Murders leverage, murders sentiment, murders hopes. My dreams are shattered, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, these things, it's funny because there's a point where they pull back significantly and make higher lows, but then it's going to be very hard to try to time it, man.
And then that's
it. This right here, this pattern, I don't know even who's still on my chart, but this pattern right here. Oh, let me change the color of this. This pattern
Some of
right
these
here,
don't get those pullbacks, though.
Everyone thought that this was the head and shoulders, but in reality, what it was the middle finger. that's totally a middle finger pattern right here. That's the thumb. Here's the middle finger. Here's the rest of the hand. It's a fuck you.
Let me just say this.
Yeah,
I
I've
wouldn't.
learned more. I've learned more from Crazy and you and Kwai going back and forth in the past year and a half than I have doing my own research. So keep going, guys. I like this. Don't stop now.
I will say this though, really quickly, Kwai. So when these things are moving up, right? It's easy to say they pull back, X percent. We see that every time, right? Blah blah blah, right? What's harder is timing it and also getting out of it. So I just don't want anybody to get the incorrect assumption that they're going to be able to nail these moves, because that's how you get hurt, man.
True.
I mean, they look easy on the chart in the past, but in the moment, it ain't easy. I promise you.
Dude, this right here, if I had known with a certainty, like, right, so
we can't know, bro. We can't.
Okay, but what I'm saying is just pretend like this. Okay, we'll go here. We'll do this. What? Hold on.
I love these thought exercises.
Hide indicators. Wait, fuck. I know. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here, okay? Let's just watch what happened with Doge last cycle, shall we? Alright, so sideways a lot, up, up, up. So this right here, does this look familiar? Because to me it kind of looks just like what Doge did. After this happened, 48% drop. Okay, in one, like, dude, even in a single day, it did that. And then Now let's continue a little bit more. What's this one off of the second top? 63% drop. So I mean, I'm thinking we're right around this area right here. After Doge broke out, you get this big parabolic move up, and you have some savage fucking corrections. And I mean, I'm not saying
jump in? Can I?
that we're
After you're
gonna.
done, Kawhi,
I think we eventually do this. I think we eventually do that part of the cycle. After a big correction and reset, we eventually do this part of the cycle where we fucking run up one more time, put in a higher high, and then that's the end of the run. But does this not look like what we just saw on Doge happen? Afterwards, you had like a 50 and a 63% correction, like back to
Yeah, but
back.
that was in expansion,
Like,
bro. This is
within
the
a
same
month.
conversation we had about Bitcoin, and y'all were looking for that mid-cycle correction on Bitcoin that never came because it wasn't. You were forcing it at a wrong moment in the cycle. That correction came after Dogecoin was how far into expansion?
I mean, yeah, it was in price discovery.
That would
Sure,
be the
but-
equivalent right now of Dogecoin going to $3 and then correcting to $1, and then going to make a new high.
Yeah,
That would
but
be
the thing
equivalent.
is, Bitcoin is not like Doge. You can't compare Doge to Bitcoin because the supply is completely different.
No. I'm not comparing it to Bitcoin. I'm comparing it to what you're comparing it to, which is itself right now in the previous cycle.
Okay, but like in order to go into price discovery, we'd have to get above 73. So it's like you're not looking for a big correction until after we get above 73. And how far above?
Listen,
like, do we have to be
I'm
at the
saying
$1.50 before you're looking for a 50%?
Listen,
pullback?
I'm saying to stay consistent with what you're saying right there. That it corrected that amount that you're looking for right now at a different moment in its cycle. And it was far forward and it was already in expansion. And these are critical points that you are avoiding.
I think that it. I mean, but
It's,
you have to
and
be
the
realistic
relevance.
with the
Hold on, let me
market cap
finish. The
and
relevance of it.
supply.
The relevance of it is that I heard a lot of the same things about Bitcoin when we were about at 65, 64K. Was we have to correct down to here, and the argument was we've never corrected that steep at expansion before, and we didn't, and we went on to $100,000. So be careful.
Yeah, we didn't correct at the 60, 64. We put in a new high and then went back to 49. So that's what's dangerous about this with Doge. It's like, okay, where we're thinking it might correct, it may actually go to $1 and then correct 50% this time.
Yep.
And that could be a problem. And that
That
would be a problem. And that would hurt. Like, it would hurt so bad.
Oh, people would think it was the end.
That
100%.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And guys like me, though, I am a little psycho. So my thing is, I probably took profit a little early as we're going up in here, but I'm not panicking though, because I know the cycle before was fuckery, so I'm willing to accept that. You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's my base. You guys are right. Everything everyone has been saying is pretty damn correct.
It's all speculation, though, to be fair.
It's speculation, and we're waiting for the price action to confirm these
Hey, I have a
theories.
question.
Yeah, what
where
up,
in
bro?
the book? Where in the book of trading does it say that we're in a super cycle? I'm just wondering.
Nowhere.
It doesn't say
Thank
shit
you.
about that.
Thank
A
you.
No, but a
Fucking
super.
thank you.
No. This is not. These are not rules of a super cycle, though. These are.
I
rules
just
of
came in. I'm
every
just
cycle.
asking.
These are rules of
Turbo,
every cycle.
there's no such thing as a super cycle. Same thing. There's no such thing as pre-tribulation, amillennialist. There's no such thing as all that stuff. It's all speculation. It's all hypothetical.
Right. Just
Yeah,
like
the
it was
super
when we were at 69K, right? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
The super cycle theory is a little far-fetched in my opinion. What I think, like I said last night, the base case should be that we're going to stay consistent with historical data, which is we have a cycle that goes into expansion and then corrects. Not that we stay in expansion for 7 years or whatever these super cycle
I love you,
theories think
crazy.
is going to happen.
I love you.
Well, that is, it's not even my opinion though. It's just
No,
what I have to
it
do.
is what it is, bro.
Yeah, that's what I have to do, because if you start veering off into super cycle theory and all these other things, you're looking for something different. Now, you have to give credit to the fact that there are some fundamentals. We all know how we feel about our fundamentals, though. that this time could be different, right? We have an administration that could do this and da 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 da. What? It's still not my base case. The base case is we're gonna do this something similar to what we did the last 3 times.
Yep.
I feel like a trap that a lot of people fall into in this space is trying to run before they've learned how to walk consistently. And for an example of that is people are trying to crack the code of the market on the charts. What's every possible technical telling us it's likely of every possible scenario it can do, when they haven't worked on their psychology, holding positions, being comfortable in the red, buying low, selling high. Like, let's work on these things before like we start trying to crack the code of what the market's going to do. I think would be very beneficial.
It's easy to say buy low, sell high, but like you have to know what is low and what is high.
Why? Let me show you.
Well, you can pick anything when it's retraced 90+%.
Those are great points, though, Crispy. I think that the running before you walk shit is what all of us did. I know I did. Like, I came in and I tried to run before I could walk, and then your legs get.
But hold on
out,
one second.
and then
Hold
you
on
learn
one
to crawl
second. Let's be
first.
fair. How many years have you guys been in this market? I mean, it sounds like you've been here for 100 years, and you've seen it all. 2018. Okay, you, Crispy?
Legacy since 2009, crypto since 2018. I think
There's
that's a
funny thing
similar
about
story
crypto,
with
though.
a lot of people.
It's like every year is 10
similar
years.
story.
Crypto
Yeah,
since around the end of 2020. But like, I'm just gonna speak. Yes, I'm just gonna speak in facts. I'm not gonna speak boastfully. I haven't put any energy into this technical stuff, and I'm up probably 500 times more than the majority, right? Like, there's something to be said about that. Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's not that. That is actually a really good point. It is a good point. That is a testimony, though, to how diversified your angle of how you're going to make money is. That's a good example. There's people in here that are going to make money different ways. Crispy,
I feel like every time I come back into the chat, you guys are talking about this.
Yeah, no problem, maybe.
No, you just missed the whole thing that Clyde did. It was really good, man. He gave like 30 minutes of some technicals looking at Bitcoin others pair and talking about alts taking off below the 100 SMA. It was good shit. You just came in at a time. I don't know. Wait, what was brought up? Who even cares anyway? These are relevant conversations. I mean,
okay, real quick, we got somebody asking what a super cycle is.
Shammy wanted to know about Doge, so I started doing TA on Doge, and a bunch of people started disagreeing with me.
Oh,
guys,
Yeah,
can we
static
do
shit.
real quick
It was good.
again the hypothetical? What is a super cycle? There's a question in general. Can somebody answer that? What are you
Super cycle
calling
means
a super
it means a
cycle?
cycle. It means a cycle
can
that
answer
lasts
that.
longer than the cycles in the past, where we have a bull phase that lasts long.
Go ahead, Static.
I mean, it sounds good.
I mean, a theoretical super cycle on Bitcoin would revolve around the idea that, like, the first run we had in 2000, August 2010.
Yes, not a 2021 injection cycle. A super cycle is when you have adoption and sentiment that carries price, not injection of liquidity that carries price to incentivize, purchasing. So we won't get another super cycle until your bear market holds on motivation, not of BlackRock buying, but of adoption. That's your super cycle. Your super cycle starts when your bear market holds on a fundamental adoption, not on a hype, and then you go. And that's what we'll get after this retrace. After we have our run into our topping, you will get a retrace into a fundamental holding bear market instead of speculative, because we have developed coins, and then you will get your super cycle. It's not what we're dealing with now. And the super cycle is only going to deal with the fibs that's been given to us.
I think that's got to be think it's got to be a new record for me. I usually get interrupted after the second sentence. That was 3 words into the first sentence.
I'm sorry, Static.
I feel like I'm on Piers Morgan's show.
Alex
Damn.
Jones. 1776
Alex
will
Jones.
commence if you turn the frogs gay.
So a super cycle in a new evolving space like the .com boom that we saw is an S-curve, right? So the argument would be on the S-curve, we are in the not early adoption phase. We're hitting the adoption phase. So the first cycle in 2010, 2011 was basically for your computer scientists, people who knew how to code, right? Not for the normal person. Cycle that we saw in 2013, maybe like your dorks, your nerds, they don't know how to code, but they live on the internet. I don't know how to explain it. But then in 2018, that would be like your not early adoption phase. That would be like your early innovators, the first people who really started understanding what Bitcoin was, how it works. And then the last one we had would be your main phase where the whole world, like everybody knows the name Bitcoin. There's hardly anybody on the planet that doesn't know that this thing exists. They may not still understand it, but at least it's got an omnipresence now. And now you have institutional adoption. Again, there is this huge argument to be made that this is going to be the Google boom, the .com boom, where sovereign wealth, funds are buying up, ETFs. You could have a cycle here that breaks the trend of diminishing returns. Every cycle we have less and less and less returns. It is possible that this cycle, whether it lasts for the next 10, 12 months or it lasts for the next 7 years, like some people speculate, could go well above its current trend. That's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. That's what a super cycle would be, and it's certainly possible.
That's good shit. I didn't know about the S-curve thing. I didn't even know that we could go into some sort of thing based off of previous.
Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what an S-curve is.
No, it's visual too. You can see
this
it.
before.
There's an S-curve on my screen. Basically looks like this.
Yep, I've seen this before.
So first inflection point, high risk, early adopters. Second inflection point, exponential growth, first to market advantage. Third inflection point, continuing but slow growth, focus on efficiency and delivery. And the fourth and final one, I can't read that. What does it say? Fourth inflection point, commoditization, focus on brand. This is where the institutions are coming in. After that, it repeats.
And we're desperately hoping that the institutions are smarter than us. We were desperately hoping.
What's crazy is that this is the first time that retail beat fucking institutions, though. Really,
dude, Crispy. I mean, crazy, well, Crispy too. That was a Freudian slip. Yes, you guys have beat the institutions. Get ready.
Right. So here we are.
In previous cycles.
Here we are. Here's the chart again, but with simpler words. Innovators, early adopters, early majority, late majority, laggards. I would say we're not the innovators, right? The innovators were around in 2008.
Nope. Yeah, we didn't innovate.
Certainly we're not the early adopters, because there were plenty of people trading crypto in 2018 or 17 or whatever who didn't have Robinhood accounts, didn't have access to Coinbase. We were definitely the early majority. The early majority is the people who downloaded their Robinhood app 4 years ago, have been buying the bear market. The late majority, and just to prove this to you, there's no way you can convince me that BlackRock and the ETFs and all this shit are late majority. They are not going to put themselves in a position to be late majority.
Right? No.
They want to be early majority so they can take advantage of this extreme impulse right here. When we get to a point after this, right? When we get to this point after this cycle, however long it may last, everybody else is going to be the laggards. It's going to be, once the sovereign wealth countries, sovereign wealth funds and you're having in your 401k and grandma's using Bitcoin to buy eggs, they're the laggards.
You see the middle of the curve, the S curve? That's when the institutions started using the money to advertise and sell their product into the curve. Mm-hmm. They were selling us their product. They were advertising it and selling us their product. and here we are. That's how brutal this is. And hopefully we bought the product soon and we're on that level, because the part of the curve we're on now, don't be buying in now with your 100 million. Static, your music is too chill, by the way. I know people can't hear that, but holy crap.
I love it. I want to share
I
some.
love it.
I want to give some macro TA in a minute. I'm letting my mic charge.
There we go.
I'm just
What
looking at this
percentage of
XRP.
well, that's
I'm
another
about
thing.
to go to the store real quick, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
What percentage of people trade or own or are even involved in Bitcoin? What is it?
Very low.
10% of the world?
2%. Probably less
Yeah.
than 2.
No, it's more than that. Maybe. I don't know. It's less than 5, that's for sure.
Well, I just plugged in Bitcoin S-curve, and there's this woocharts.com, says Bitcoin adoption S-curve.
That's Willy Woo. That's my boy Willy Woo.
Okay, well, right now he's got Bitcoin adoption at 4.7%.
Yep, sounds about right.
Worldwide. Internet adoption right now is only at 0.4%. What is that? What am I looking at here?
40%.
Yeah, 40%. Thank you. 45% worldwide. Yep. Bitcoin adoption is so. if there's an S curve, Jesus,
that bitch is about to be mid S.
You get missed, man.
I'm just looking at this XRP chart on the monthly and just looking at the giant bull pennant that it made for 6 years that it's popping out of.
Yeah, and one more I showed the other night, which I'll show here. This is a great website, Into the Cryptoverse. This is
Ben Cowan.
Yeah, so I find this very useful. This is the risk chart. So if you
see it,
little colorful, hard to understand, but if you get rid of it all, and the bottom two are when you're at your lowest risk, and you can see that correlates with the accumulation cycles.
Oh my God.
You go to the top two, you can see that we have not even flashed red yet on risk 0.8, 0.9. We have, I believe, briefly when we got that ETF pump before we consolidated sideways, we did flash 0.7 risk. And right now we're at 0.67. We flashed a little bit, but we have flashed 0.67 with plenty of room to run.
Do you guys, Static, real quick, hold the thought. See the yellow that shows up? That's when your Bitcoin wallets with 10 or more Bitcoin begin to take slight profits. Those are like the exact pings. It's not total profits, but they begin to take some. That is crazy.
Correct.
Holy shit.
And you'll notice that we spend a majority of our time. Where is it? 0.4, 0.5. Yeah, I believe that's the one. Spend the majority of the time around 0.4, 0.5. Actually, I remember seeing a column. Historical time and risk. Oh, here it is. Time and wristbands. This is how much time we spend in all the wristbands. So we spend the vast majority of our time at 0.3, 0.4.
Did you get out of that? Hey, price action. Did you get out of that, Static?
Oh, is it dipping?
No, it's going up.
No, I didn't get out of it.
Word. Yeah, it's 52, so not bad. Go ahead.
It's bear flagging, though. It's making me a little concerned. Where was it? Okay, so time and risk. Vast majority on the bell curve here is spent at 0.3, 0.4, so remember that number. When we get up into 0.8, 0.9, I mean, 0.9, we're barely there.
It's pathetic.
We spend more time down here, which kind of makes sense because there's more time in accumulation than there is on a bull run. So, point is this. How do we translate this bar graph to what we should be doing? Well, when you see that we only spend on average 18 days in the entire history of Bitcoin. In the entire history of Bitcoin, we've only spent approximately 18 days in 0.9 to 1.0.
Jeez.
When we get to 0.9, 1.0, you better start really considering scaling out.
Damn.
0.8 0.8, 0.9, we've only spent about 80 days there. Total history of crypto.
Those are the highest denial days too. We're in denial that it's going to do that.
Yeah, so go back and
terrible.
Go back and look at.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what was that called, Static? That last one that you said? When it showed that?
What was it called? It's the historic risk levels.
That's like the
I'm
CBB.
sorry. Time and risk bands.
And
Time
the
and
third
risk
band,
bands. Gotcha.
yeah, and the third band in, not even the third band in is it's a total warning, but we're still not listening yet. We still are
Right.
not paying attention yet. Oh my God.
So now let's keep in mind right here, it says 18 days. Let's go back to the actual chart.
Santa Claus is still slipping down the chimney bringing us gifts in our minds.
So let's hide all these. Let's put back on 0.9. Look at that. That's how many times we've been at this risk. So if you get to this risk level, get the fuck out. What's interesting is you'll notice that risk level coincides with the fucking peak.
Right.
So when you start getting up into the 0.8s, 0.7 is when you really should be starting to take notice.
Mm-hmm.
And then 0.8, you really got to consider scaling out pretty quickly. I mean, this one here, the last
Was a
cycle,
mid-run.
2020,
Look at that. Oh my God.
we were in red one day. That was on February 20th, 2021.
And then you scale. You don't dump. You scale. You scale. You scale out.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking go.
See,
Price
Turbo.
point, but here,
Turbo, if you're listening, this to me, if you're on the daily and you're reading this chart, this is where your information to me is invaluable, because you're reading the chart pattern and the structure of it. I'm seeing a macro end of it, and it's given the answers away, and we're not there yet, though, is the weird thing. With Doge, we're not there yet. We're not at that top yet. We're almost, like, we're still in the cycle pushing up, but we're gonna man, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be really loud. BTC's though starting to get loud though, man. BTC's starting to get loud.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
You still have inverted tails on
But
the way up.
But it's
though.
still inverted.
And they could
Yeah.
slap you in the face. Real
Yeah, we
hard.
can hear you.
Yep.
So, Static, does he have a risk metric for Doge?
no Doge.
Look at this thing.
No Doge. She's got total market cap, altcoin market cap.
Yo, no, look, yo. I'm not even dead. I'm dead serious. Quiet. You take the Doge chart, take that BTC chart, use the same time scale, line up the price structure on Doge with the peaks. They're gonna be just off because they always are with the day it hits, but it's gonna be the same. It'll be the same generally. It's the same pattern. It's the same. It hits the same heat at the same time. Look at that nonsense.
It's gonna do the same thing that it always does. I mean, fucking Robinhood has like, or whoever the fuck that wallet is, has 25% of the whole.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that it hit 100K on there.
That's why it does that. Like they fucking.
Yeah.
There's wheels out there. They just don't Doge because they know they can bring it down, and then it hits a low, they buy it back, it bounces immediately, and they still have the majority of the supply.
They just buy they buy and they accumulate, and then they sell based off of relative price ranges to people when they already have the coin. I think it's a racket, but whatever, man. That's not getting. Remember we did that last. Let's not get into that too much.
I think the only reason why it hasn't fallen yet is because there's a few other things that are also showing strength at the same time. So like XLM, XRP, Cardano, and a few others are showing strength at the same time. So everyone thinks, oh, it's off season. Doge is going to return.
Right.
Are you talking to us through a cup and string apparatus?
But the thing is, it's like Doge always ends up dumping, and like people say, like, "Oh, well, we're in the bull market," or like we're in expansion, we're in the bear market. It's like people have this idea of the bull market, like it's
I'm pretty sure that's a Dixie cup and a piece of yarn.
like
No,
people
he's
think
not saying that,
people think the bull market is nothing but green candles. It's just not true. Like there's red ones there too.
We're about to go into that when I go live. I can't get my fucking mic to charge though right now.
Are you wireless?
Bag.
Yeah, it's it has just a regular micro SD, but it's not charging. I don't know what the problem is here.
Crazy's got a micro SD.
It's not charging. I'll figure it out though.
Yeah, it's a shower, not a grower. It's microcap. Oh, major.
Hey, yo.
Easy, Colby.
I said nothing.
One day I'm going to write a book about this.
Oh, God, please. Can you give us all fictional names, please? Fictitious.
It won't be about the crypto. It'll be about human psychology.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about, Turbo.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, there's going to be a book about what a simp I am. Okay. Fuck.
Well, hold on. That's
you can't
actually
escape
not
your
true,
human nature.
actually. I would call it calling yourself a simp. I mean, you have multiple suitors daily.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. Oh, who's the duck out there? Leonard.
Also, the silent killer in the background is Solana. I'm pretty sure Solana's in fucking price discovery already. The only altcoin that really is.
No, it didn't go into expense.
We don't talk about that on here though, because we're all secretly buying it and not telling anybody.
Also, it's the rage about XLM right now.
Hell no.
And it's understandable, but Tron, TRX is making
TRX is nice. Yeah.
Like, I think Tron might actually be a price discovery right now.
Actually, I'm glad, Turbo, that you don't trade Solana because I want you around for more decades. We don't need you trading that coin.
Why? What do you mean?
Do you trade it? Do you trade Solana?
I'm not buying it at this price.
Okay.
I'm certainly not scalping it at this price. Although it wouldn't really matter, but I'd rather not trade something that's got a value of $250 when there's 1,000 things with numerous zeros in front of it that give me way more return. But then again, we're not going to talk about my habits because
I've been
they're
saying
no
this
good.
Since I think like before March, like Solana, I think Solana was at like, I don't know, $50-$60. I was like, this thing will do $400 by the end of the cycle easily. Now I think $400-$500 easily, maybe even higher. Like with how much traction it has.
I just think that I've always gone ahead with running before learning how to walk, and it's brought me very far in life.
Oh, stop it!
If you guys,
well, I'm just saying, for me, it's a good example that you don't always need to learn how to walk before. Sometimes you just take risks and they pay off.
Sometimes you just gotta throw the game on expert mode from the first time you play it.
If you guys want to enhance your Be Crypto Live experience, go on to Static Stream. Watch his stream. You'll get the music from his stream onto your computer or cell phone, wherever you're listening from, and then you can come back.
How do you do that
into this? So what you do is go to his stream and watch his.
No,
chart.
how do you get the music on your stream?
If you go to his stream and watch it, like you want to watch what he's showing you live, it'll automatically feed the sound into your feed, and then you can come back into the general chat and you can talk with this beautiful music in the background.
No, how? Oh no, I already realized you could do that, which is weird. But how do you play music while you're streaming?
Okay, so I'm gonna send you. No, hold on. I'll send you my address. You send me 20,000 XLM, and then I send you the radio station.
Are you fucking kidding me, buddy? I shit out 20,000 XLM for breakfast.
Nah, you probably using like OBS.
I mean, you probably did right now with that dip.
All you do is you put up a YouTube video.
But you'll make it back.
A separate tab. Put up a YouTube video, play music, and stick on your stream.
Yeah,
Dude,
whatever
you gotta talk.
use to
You gotta
listen to
talk
music,
into your
whether
phone.
it's Spotify or YouTube, whatever. You just
We
have
don't
that
hear you.
playing.
Wait, but you have to stream your whole computer, not just TradingView, right?
No, if you have like a window up, like say you have Brave browser or whatever, you bring up your
Dude,
chart
talk into your phone.
where the headset.
Holy shit, dude! It sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Speak with your chest, Kwai.
Okay, hold on. I think it was because
It's gonna blow your
way
eardrums
better.
out as soon as it
way
happens, though.
so if you bring up your web browser, and like if it's Brave or Chrome or whatever, you put your chart on one, you open a new tab, you bring up YouTube, play something in the background on YouTube. As long as you're sharing that window, the audio from the second tab.
But I used the TradingView app, the application. So I'd have to, when I stream, I'll just stream my whole computer rather than just the TradingView app, right?
Yeah, I get that. That should work. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because T Black asked me to play Wu-Tang while I'm giving my TA, so I got to make it happen for my boy T Black.
Let's go.
T Black liked one of my words that I typed out in English and put in general, and I felt really special today. So I'd like to do a real quick shout out to T Black and just say I love you very much, T Black.
Let's go.
I'm glad you're.
T Black.
Who doesn't love T Black? He's the best.
You gotta love T Black. You gotta love T Black.
Best guy.
Look, when you're in the black, it's easy to love T Black, but when you're in the red, he always bails you out.
By the way, is Shammy in here right now?
Who?
Shammy?
Yo, Shammy. Yeah, what up? Mr. Dogecoin, let's talk.
Is he not?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, so T Black definitely needs to be on the board.
T Black needs to be on the board.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow. You said
There is no board. You understand Shami's just doing this to entertain you, right?
yes.
It's only for him. Okay, good.
Oh, it would be a smart move to put T Black on the board. That's all I'm saying.
He's a very smart man, Shami. I bet you he could do all. Yeah, of course it would be. First of all, yes, T Black. I mean, has he offered? I remember when he offered to help a beer back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be or not, but I think it'd be a good
don't think he does. I mean, I don't know. I think T Black scalps. He likes to take trades. I think he makes money regardless, which is
T Black's big money, long term guy.
but he trades every day. So when people say the things that they say in here, he probably laughs at it.
Oh, I'm sure he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Since you're going to be sharing your whole computer, just make sure you open up your bank tab and all of your porn as well.
I'm done. Yeah, let me show you all my seed phrases. Did y'all see the video of the dude who shared his seed phrase for a Solana wallet and he had like 180K in there and they fucking wiped it? He was live streaming on Kick or some shit or whatever it's called, Twitch. Yeah, it was brutal.
You know what though? Here's the thing. Fool me once. Wow,
fast?
that was really good.
No, goddamn it.
Oh, it was fast.
Like instant, huh? It must have been instant. Yeah.
Oh, it was fast.
Would you have done it? Would you have taken?
No, hell no.
I would have.
Somebody tried to do that in here. Somebody tried doing that in here with Jack Scrap.
Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. I seen someone said that was engagement farming, wasn't real.
Really?
But I don't know
Did
for
it
sure.
for views? Oh.
No, it never even happened. Like it never even happened. Like,
He's a good actor because it looked fucking real, dude.
Yeah.
He snapped his keyboard and his boy was like, "What the fuck happened?" It was like,
yeah,
young
maybe
white
it
kid.
did though. Maybe it
I don't
did.
know. Who knows? They could have been faking it. The way these kids lie nowadays to get fucking engagement, I'd believe it, dude. That's brutal, though. I mean, you imagine. Woo! All right.
Is real.
Yeah, right. Exactly. My mic is about to. I think I'll be good with 20%. Let me turn it on.
Crazy. Now that we've established XRP is an extremely stable coin, going forward, what do you think? What's the future of these meme coins and gamer coins, as they may call themselves, sir?
I think it's gonna stay stable forever. It's gonna stay stable forever as it climbs.
Dude, it'll never go up, down, or up more than 5 or 6% at this point. I think it's pretty. We can assume that that's safe to say.
Right.
XRP is a stable coin.
I just wish I could see your face more often.
I know. I know. He's probably looking left to right, like with intellect on his face.
Intellect smeared everywhere.
Damn.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
I could tell Crazy was distracted because normally he has some smart ass comment to get back.
Yeah,
to
my
something
daughters. Yeah, my daughters were coming up to me, talking to me about bracelets. They were distracting the shit out of me, but it's all good. They're cute as hell.
They
so
got
can
some type
distract
of
me whenever they
capitalist
want.
theme. You need to whip your kids back into shape and tell them communism is the way.
Yeah. They're too cute. They can distract me whenever they want. I'm trying to figure out though, why the fuck I'm like low key slow when it comes to this streaming shit. Why can I
Guys,
not?
I have to admit, I'm a
Screen
little
one.
bit retarded.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely am when it comes to this. Screen one. It says applications and screens. I just click screen, right?
Remember when Alex
Yeah,
Jones
screens.
was on the Joe Rogan podcast and he's like, listen, I'm a little retarded.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I'm traveling at 4.5 miles per hour. I'm being drawn by 2 horses on a sled through the snow in upstate Vermont. Static and Strings are being towed behind me, playing the drums and violin. Coley just got on board. We're going to pick up Turbo. He says he's got the good green. I've got some whiskey.
Uh-oh.
It's not allowed, Jeremiah.
We just picked up Steven.
Have you heard the word? Have you heard the good word?
Dude, bird's the word.
What's up, Steven?
Nothing.
I have
Nothing.
anxiety.
Bitcoin is up.
Do you?
Man.
The way Static explained certain types of his anxiety really hit home with me on a few things. It's kind of bizarre a little bit. I had to not think about it after he talked about it. That's how hard it hit home.
That shit helped me, bro, low key. Because
Yeah,
What did
it
he
was
say?
cool. I had to stop thinking about it.
What did he say? I missed it.
He was saying that he went through a phase in his early 30s where he never had any type of anxiety, but one day he had a really bad panic attack that he thought was a heart attack. And then he discovered that he had some pretty bad anxiety, and he had to battle through it through therapy, like self-therapy, and like rewiring his brain. And then it went on for years.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed that.
It was fire, dude. It helped me out a lot because I'm going through some shit like that right now where I'm battling.
Are you, Tom?
Yeah, just like the fear of death shit. Like every day I'm thinking like something's wrong with me, and there's nothing wrong with me. You know what I mean?
Damn, dude.
Very similar.
Have
to
you
what-
prayed on it, Tom?
Oh, absolutely, every day.
I'm about to say, knowing you, man, we about to break out. You about to break out the New Testament on us.
Oh, dude, I've been in my book heavy. But the thing is that 2 out of 3 of my older siblings went through the same shit. So we had a pretty troublesome childhood, and I think a lot of those demons, like being in the fight or flight shit, it's kind of coming out now, and late.
Right, suppressed trauma can only stay suppressed so long.
I'll be good though. God's got me, and I just need to work through it, bro. It's not to the point where it's like life or death, but it's something you deal with. You know what I mean? It's weird, but it'll make
Look at it as a good thing that you're actually feeling it and recognizing it.
so you can adjust to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I still function. Like I'm highly functioning. Like I'm still working out every day and working, but it's just, I'm scared to die, dude, because my kids, and I think that's probably reasonable to be scared of. You know what I mean?
Say there's only 4 real emotions. Go ahead, then.
No. Go ahead, bro.
They say there's only 4 real emotions: mad, sad, glad, and scared, and everything else is just a channel off of one of that. And so anxiety really at the root is just fear. So you got to identify what am I really afraid of in this situation? Is it judgment? Is it failure? And you can really compartmentalize what's bothering you and attack it at the source.
Yeah, they say that.
Static one, you're almost there on that chart for your swing up.
We back on this again? God damn it!
I'm going to go through some macro shit.
What up, dude?
Oh, what's up, guys? Just dropped the girl off after a nice date with my mother and the Ukrainian. Yep.
KG, you are not concerned about divine judgment by a holy God, sir.
It saddens me. It saddens me that
Look,
I said
my
I
mother
had
brought me
anxiety, and you
apocalypse.
guys all went off track about the anxiety thing instead of asking me if I was okay. But it's all right. It's not a problem, you know. I'm used
Hold
to
on,
it.
I didn't know you were going through anything, Turbo. I just jumped in
No,
here.
no, it's okay. I'm just giving an observation. That's all.
And it's not right, Turbo, but I will say this. It ain't right, but I think we treat you too much like a parent, like you're just going to be okay. And you have feelings too, and I'm sorry. And I realize that. And we need to take care of you too, buddy, and we will. We're going to take care
Turbo.
of you.
I'm doing good.
Going to take
Turbo's
care
tough.
of you.
Static, what were you
You
gonna
are
say?
tough. Well, we're going to take care of you, buddy.
Well, even the tough cry sometimes.
That's
No,
right,
it's-
buddy. We got you, bud. We
way-
got you.
It's way off topic. It's way
We
off
got
topic
you,
now.
Turbo.
It was
Yeah. That's your bottoming
gonna be
cat
about,
on XLM.
Yeah.
So
All right, so let's look at some macro shit whenever y'all are ready.
Some fucking
Just
streaming, buddy.
all you need to know.
Yeah, whenever we're done getting bro married here, can we talk about some TA?
Anyone have TA on SHIB?
Just to get back to what
requested
Static was
by
saying.
the Matrix.
More on the macro, when we're looking at historically what we've done, man. That's what I want to kind of go through real quick. It won't be long, a couple minutes.
Bro, don't give yourself a time limit.
Well, you know me, I like to keep it quick and to the point.
Okay, 2 minutes, go.
With a 2 minutes, with a little bit of Wu-Tang in the back. Shout out to Black. All right, so Bitcoin historically, when you go into expansion, this probably looks. What's that?
I don't hear Wu-Tang.
You don't hear the Wu-Tang?
Nah.
Wait. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, you don't hear it audibly.
Oh yeah, you probably just have to turn the volume up.
Yeah, I had it down.
I can hear you now.
Is it too loud?
It's
I got
no.
a little bit. It's a little bit too loud in my ear.
I reckon just go for
What
it,
the
bro.
hell are you guys listening to?
Are you supposed to be sharing your screen, Crazy? Because I don't see a screen.
No?
Yeah, he's gonna stream up.
Yeah, we are causing complete mayhem.
Can't hear.
Oh my, we're good.
All right, so typically with Bitcoin, this probably looks familiar, right? Because I mean, this is a pretty cut and dry chart. You probably see it all over the internet anyway. Just looking at when we go into expansion specifically in each cycle, right? So I remember we were reviewing this before we broke out, and my whole point was, when you are in this period pre-expansion, right? Before, that's too loud, isn't it? That's too loud, man.
Can't hear it. Can't hear it.
No, we don't hear that. We hear
Yeah,
you.
just we want to hear you, man. Don't worry about the Wu-Tang. Just go for it.
You're a small child.
Yeah, my daughter in the background is going ham.
That's
Chill
okay.
out.
Don't worry about your daughter.
All right. Anyway, so once we go into pre-expansion, right? My point was you only had pullbacks of once you make a new high, right? Like with this candle here, you only make a pullback of I think I got to break it down to the weekly to see exactly what happened here. All right, there we go. So you pulled back, I think it was like 30 something percent, right? Yeah, 33% roughly. So when we were up here, I was looking for roughly somewhere around that value, right? And you ended up getting damn near to the dot a 33% pullback, roughly, right? I think it actually was exactly 33%, which is kind of crazy. And we don't want, if you want to go down a real rabbit hole, look up the numerology behind the number 33. Anyway, so pre-expansion, you pull back 33%. That was the worst case scenario, right? So you go into expansion, but the point being is that in these expansion periods, you do not revisit levels, right? You didn't do it here. You ripped out of here. You didn't do it here. You ripped on out of here. You didn't do it here. You did it an ABC style top, and you're not gonna do it here either, I don't think.
Crazy. Are you saying you get percentage pullbacks but not structural pullbacks?
Well, it's the timing of the pullbacks that are really
right.
That like this cycle here. This cycle here, the 2017 cycle, when you put the timing with what's going on here, you're basically right on cue, man. It's kind of fascinating, give or take.
And that was a healthy bull cycle.
Yep, and you do have pullbacks, right? But the thing that I think people are struggling with, and people were struggling with here, because a lot of the thought process was, we're going to pull back to here. We need to pull back to here. We could, I remember hearing we could be, which is fine. Nobody knows anything for sure. A lot of people were looking at trend lines. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff. But I was looking at historic data, right? What do we do in the past? You see, I'm tying this into altcoins, right? Because we were talking about, altcoins do this, altcoins do that. Well, you got to start with the king of the altcoins, which is Ethereum. Ethereum is the same song with a different baseline. You go into expansion, you don't revisit, man. You have sharp pullbacks like here.
Yes, sir.
You don't go back.
Low base.
You go into expansion each time, right? So you broke here, expansion. You're not even in expansion yet. This is how early we are for alts. ETH has not even went into expansion yet. So when you look at total 3, some love.
ETH is right now in a wall. It's about to turn into a tango.
Yeah, I agree. But look, so structurally, you have a lot of the same things this cycle that you did last cycle. You have a 3-wave structure that develops a SR flip zone where you have here, we reviewed this before. This is your accumulation area. This is your breakout. This is your back test, right? Of a Wyckoff accumulation. You have a similar thing that we saw here. 3-wave structure, corrective pattern that flips the chart. It splits the chart in half. You have your breakout, back test, and your move into expansion. So total 3 is not in expansion yet either.
Right. It's still in the fib retracement.
Yep, and when actually, I think you're past all retracement levels. Yeah, you're out.
The top of your. Okay.
Even the 786 is like right here. But anyway.
Oh my God.
So that tells you we're going for this high from a technical standpoint. The likelihood is high. But the thing is, that's very critical to understand is timing and where we're at now. And the timing and where we're at now, the worst case scenario you have is the way I see it. I just look at the market in threes. This 3-wave structure here, you back test this area here, right? You back tested this high. That would be the equivalent of us right now coming back and retesting this high. Doesn't mean we have to do that. I think it's rational though when you look at what we've done in the past. But the really important part, because we know that this is more than likely going to get out of here. The most important part, in my opinion, is what happens here when you break this high. Because you see what happened in the past. You break the high, you back test it, and you continue into expansion. So the theory behind my altcoin has to do X, Y, or Z. Defer to this chart. You can look at your MAs too, right? When your MAs, your 50 on the weekly should hold you up. Your 50 held you up.
That's
This
the
thing wants to
Gaussian.
get out of here.
That's the Gaussian crazy, that 50.
Yep. Yep, exactly. And this thing wants to get out of here. So, you know, to me, it's just like, let's look at a blue chip. Let's look at
Dang, guys, this is raw. That is good.
Find your bottoming cat on a 1 or 4 hour, and buy and don't sell until you're a million.
I'm always going to say this, but Bitcoin looked exactly like that when we had the 64, 69 top, and then we bumped to 15K.
True.
Because that expansion move has two versions of it. One expands, one does not. And I will be damned if somebody apart from shows me the timing of, like I learned this year, of the elections and stuff. Apart from that, if you asked me if this thing was going down soon, I'd tell you hold your horses because it's going to come down. But
Turbo,
I would get my head cut off in here, right? So we'll just wait till it happens. I drew the picture already.
The thing is with your tone. Remember when we had 64 last time? We came down to like 30K.
No, I'm more worried about when we hit 69 and everybody thought we were going to go to the moon, and most people won't admit it right here, but everybody and their grandmother said we were going to rip to 80K. And you know what happened? We didn't. We went down to 15K.
But we can't look at 30K right now as realistic. I mean, just based on if we're in the move, right?
Nobody's talking about 30K.
Right.
Go to extreme.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, conceptually, like,
dips are gonna happen.
If we're in the bull market move, like at this point into the expansion, like, we should continue up, even if you're some pullback, but like it shouldn't be.
It's him. Max, you're robot.
I can still make it up, but
no, that is painful. Fix it.
I'm getting Max pain.
Don't mute him. Just it's painful. Hold on.
So anyway,
Max pain.
If you're looking at something like a blue chip like Doge, right? You have your accumulation period, right? You have your breakout and your back test. Accumulation, breakout, back test. Accumulation, breakout. You may get a back test. This is your best case scenario for a Dogecoin fucking enthusiast to come down here that is left out right now, to come down and check somewhere. That is your best case scenario. To me,
but don't wait for it.
Yeah, to me,
I mean, if it happens, we could be even more bullish.
You'll be rich. You'll be rich, but
unless you already did it there. But
right,
that's a
like
tough one.
this. To me, this looks more like this. So you take the thing that you would be looking for is which cycle is this more like, this one or this one? To me, it's more like this one.
Yeah.
But it can change mid-cycle. Just looks the same, but they're all the same.
Well,
they're all doing the same. You know that.
Well, it's the thing that's really important is the timing, and it's the hardest part to kind of get. But you didn't get your back test of this, like you didn't get your back test of this area. That looks so sloppy. Let me use the box.
You know what, Turbo?
You didn't get your back test of here.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Until
I'm sorry,
you went,
you keep going. At the end, I'll fill in.
Look, until you went into expansion, kind of where I would be cautious if I was looking to get into Doge and waiting for a pullback, is you didn't get your back test until you went into expansion in this cycle. So it would be the equivalent of you getting expansion and then coming down here.
All I want to say,
all relative to time. Yep.
I just want to say this to Turbo specifically. Like, I just want to say the chart follows the Fibonacci sequence period And then everything else is what is happening in our events, the fundamentals. It is going to do what it's going to do. It's following that same pattern, and then the fundamentals just accentuate the move, like we've been saying, like you've been saying. That is what it is.
Either
Well,
squeezing or compressing.
I'm saying that
yes.
if you look at the repeat of the chart where his total is and where our new run is, if you still haven't, if you like, I just can't even go into this.
I know.
If we're gonna start talking super cycles and whatnot, think really outside the box. Like think more than you've thought of. And I'm not trying to insult you. It's like, okay, and then think maybe you're just still on the entire top. You haven't even come down yet on the super macro, meaning you've only just double top in this whole 15 to like. You have to think about it. Whatever chart he was just on 2 minutes ago.
Like this is a double top?
Yep.
Well, you've never done that before, though.
No, listen. Just real quick though.
But we've never had ETFs.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said about the triple top?
That's what I'm saying.
It's not my argument. I'm just saying you could be up there for a long time,
right?
In accumulation before escaping it. It doesn't have to be right now per se. We're seeing it as it's timed well with with the cycles. I'm granted. I agree.
Yeah.
But you could be stuck right now at that number. It's not what I think we're gonna do, but I'm giving you that perception for a year.
Okay.
Zigzagging up, down, like we saw on the daily.
And you know how XLM went sideways forever to make a beautiful run? Guess what BTC is doing with this rainbow curve?
Well, I'm just saying you can't say it can't happen. So it's just, if it's TA, then we have to think like, okay, you don't have to have a black swan event for that to happen.
And it's a cat turbo.
The cat says we're about to go absolutely bananas on the chart because you're in a tail right now. But logic being conditioned to normal runs, normal 15 to 60, 3.5 to 64, shit like that. Like you're almost conditioned to think, hey, it's not possible. It's gonna go for another another 50K logically. But expansion, I understand what expansion is. I mean, you can take a leap out of here. Last time we were on that formation, we dumped. Yeah.
I don't think you guys.
Well, to be fair, we didn't do it at 69K. We had that exact formation.
Let me get through this real quick and then Static jump. Say what you want to say. So look.
Okay, I'm done too. Thanks, guys. Though seriously, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. No. I think, I said before, I think all the
interaction,
conversating, the interaction, I think is great. I like it, and it works. It gets the ball rolling.
The coconut going.
Exactly. So these vertical lines are looking at your weekly RSI, right? Bottoming out in each cycle. So you got these are things that I look for as consistencies, cycle, in terms of cycles, right? So your RSI bottoming in each cycle, it's marked the bottom, and when you get to this expansionary period, right? So it would be marked right here. This is where your RSI kind of chugs along around the 60 to 70 to 90 area for some time. You did that here. You were here for a long time. Almost 2 years, give or take. In this bull phase here, you were only here for about a year, give or take. But more importantly, when you go into expansion, you don't look back. This is total, right? So you go into expansion, you have a sharp wick down, you don't come back. You go into expansion here, you never break through the previous high. We are in expansion right now on total. So your best case scenario is you betting on something like this happening if you're trying to be bearish. Like, to me, that is just not enough for you to just like be, putting it, putting all your eggs in one basket for a little sell-off like this. You know, now what you can do is definitely have some cash on the side if we do get something similar to this where you pull back a good 27% before you go, right? I think that would not shock me one bit, and everybody would be saying it's over, of course, too. You know, you drop to about 2.3 trillion from here, but the timing again, man, the timing, like this is another big factor. Let me just throw this in real quick, and then everybody can chime in.
Well, wait, real quick, while you're still on the RSI. Well, can you bring the RSI back up? While we're on this, real quick, how the fuck did every single one of us miss that bullish RSI divergence on the weekly?
We did it.
I did it. I told you about it.
Well, I know what you mean, Quiet. I know what you mean.
At FTX, dude. Like, so look, the RSI bottomed out. FTX happened. You made a higher low on the fucking RSI.
And honestly, crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
No, yeah.
Sorry for interrupting you.
You're good.
No, people knew, but it was highly debated.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. So, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say now. What was I saying before?
My bad, man.
That you wouldn't throw all your eggs in one basket, but that even if we take a dip down 30%, people are gonna think it's over. But we usually do that, and then we go into.
You wouldn't be counting on it.
Expansion.
Fuck, there was something else.
You wouldn't go into expansion with a little tiny move with your eggs in all the basket. In all one basket.
The timing, you were saying something, the timing of
the timing. It was something with timing. Hold on, I'll remember now. Now I remember. Thank you. All right, that was good. Sorry, it's getting late and I'm getting old, clearly.
Yeah.
So old.
Hold on.
Rich.
Dude, where's the timer? Here it is. This is what I really suck at, is finding these every time, dude. It's crazy. I've opened these tabs a million times and I can never find anything. Anyway, so from your previous cycle top to expansion, true expansion, right? After the back test, it's about 850 days, right? Give or take. This cycle, you had about 1,100 days. Look how much time we've spent. About 1,100 days. It's time, man. It's time. There's no way around it.
Was that even considered an expansion?
You had that one red week after the breakup.
No, look.
Here.
Everybody.
The last cycle.
Everybody in here from the 1 minute
two
watchers.
red weeks.
Why?
Yeah, those
they
two
weren't,
right
they weren't really red though. That was just sideways, really.
Everybody
higher
from the
lows.
1 minute watchers to Kawhi watching what he watches, and then you know you fusing Crispy into there. We had the cycle pinned as far as general market movements and where we're at. You know, the confusion is it's within the Discord. It's within the arguments that we have all the way up. That's all this is. That's all.
Here, look, that's why you have to take pictures with the dates, dude.
It's everybody presenting their evidence, right?
Yeah, it's because
I think
people
it's
don't remember these things
that we're all floating along on.
Exactly, we're all trying to figure it out. But I think this is pretty solid, right? Because for me, it's good to just use what the chart kind of gives you, and these are all things that it's given us on the higher time frames, and I think it's really hard to say pack it up here. That's just my point. But that's it.
Money.
What?
That was it. That was the end.
That's how you ended it?
To think we can out trade the
I think
market.
it's hard to say it's time to pack it up here. You know.
To think we can out trade the market and say it's time to sell or to double our coins and then ride it up. It's just
Well, you
we
could
don't
do that.
know where we're at.
Well, you could definitely do that. I think. I mean, if you're good enough, you could do whatever you want. But I'm just saying, in terms of where we are, I just don't think it's time to pack it up yet and call it.
I'm not selling my Bitcoin to ever.
But seriously,
What?
can we just acknowledge one thing, please?
Yes, sir.
That was good, TA. Thank you very much.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, good shit, crazy. Thank you.
Something slight, nothing too crazy. Thank you, though.
No, because people take the time to do it, and It's appreciated.
And thanks for putting up with the little interruptions in between just to clarify
I
stuff.
don't mind that. I really don't mind that. I think it's good. It's good conversation during.
Can we? Good stuff,
Yeah.
TA. Yep, exactly, T Black. No. Sorry, I'm fucking reading general. That picture with Elon and the pizza.
We're
with
just preparing.
Donald.
We're just preparing.
You're
Gracie
in
for when it
general.
has to be a pastor.
Did you
I'm
see
done.
this, Isaac?
I don't think I would make it, bro. I wish though.
Where is it?
I wish I was good enough to do that.
Well, that's why you may be good.
Here, Isaac, check this out, because I know you appreciate these things. I'm just fucking.
I'm too much of a wretch.
Check general. I'm gonna guide you through something. Okay.
I'm in on it.
It's gonna take 10 seconds. Okay.
All right.
You're gonna pay attention to the bottom right hand of that picture, and you're gonna look at the date. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this from now on for the rest of my life in these groups. What's the date there? Say it out loud to everybody.
Give me 1 second. You posted it at 10:10. I'm gonna click on it and zoom in.
I can say it for you. It's it's taking
I'm
too
trying.
long.
I'm on my phone. What's the date say?
2022 November, so 11, and then
Yeah.
we have the 2, and I don't remember the other. To be fair, I don't see the other number. Okay, but
Either can I.
No.
That's my problem. I'm relying.
okay, so fine. Look at where the price is on the chart.
Yes.
Look at the green line. Look at the dot on the last dip. And look at my drawing. Now go overlay that on Bitcoin. And that is the second time I do that. And I nail it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's
first
prophetic.
time was with the drop and the bull run on the macro. And this one was on this time frame on the money.
This is why
The
we
problem is that people always talk long term.
This is
So we
why
always
say
have to
drawing.
have these.
Yeah.
Okay. They forget that the people that scalp every day also nail these moves. So if I was on a 50x for 10 days on that, let's say, okay, 50x, 10 days, and I got out, and every 0.5, I got back
Yeah.
in. That's all I did. Every 0.5 on that time frame, I
Yeah.
got back in. Then it was always a perfect trade.
Turbo, you have people around you that have hiked the Appalachian Trail, but you have mapped it out with a drone every
The
rock.
next one I have is our dump after this, with a date and my drawing, and I will show it because it's like I sit here and I burn in the background. I burn almost every day when I listen to these conversations of how can you even talk about the way to go, with all due respect, is to keep long term, and it's easy. And who needs to sit on charts and look at all of this when I can tell you that I have proof over and over that if I sat here with the same amount of money that most people injected in the market for this run, I would outpace you by 1,000.
Oh God, man.
But I don't do it. You know why? Because it's not the point of all this. I keep saying it. Just try to keep everything balanced in the group. Everybody's on a different race.
Yeah, there's a different strategy to everyone's race here.
Your strategy is good. His strategy is good. Everybody's strategy is good. But when other people are trading, why do other people have to keep reminding them that it's not the right way? It is the right way. I did the math. I did the research. I did everything that goes, oh, here we go, sarcastic. Prove yourself.
I almost knew that was gonna happen.
You know what? One day, I'm gonna show it, and I'm gonna embarrass 80% of you. Don't tempt me to do it. Okay? I've always said it. I'm so humble and straightforward that every time somebody says something like that because they're in a good situation,
What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why is
We
everything-
may have gone off a little bit, but
Does everything in
okay,
here
fine,
become
I'm
like
done.
some sort of like cathartic therapy session? I don't understand.
No, it's because you hear it a lot in here. It's impossible to know where the charts are going. It's impossible. And then when you're on a short term, you get destroyed because they say there's too much volatility, not enough. There's not enough certainty on a small time frame. But I already know the small time frame shows you the high time frame. So therefore, I find the patterns super early. But then when you talk about the patterns too early, you don't remember them. So it's a vicious
fucking
cycle.
tail on this fucking cat, motherfuckers.
It's a vicious circle. That's all. It's a vicious circle, man. I just listen to things that trigger me. That's all.
You're catching the fin coming out of the wave when everyone else is still coming up, and it's okay to see it on the short time frame because the short time frame cat signals the bigger cat that's coming. That's all.
Forget the cat. It's not about a cat, bro. I love you for saying it, but it's not about a cat. It's really not. It's about deception, bro. The market is not your friend.
So where's the pullback when where's support
at the moment?
now?
102 is the top until you prove me wrong. And we haven't even hit it. We're consolidating, but we're optimistic about a jump up. Yeah, we are. But you haven't hit and you haven't seen a target on a fib that's or on a like 100,000. Like, look how hard we have. Anyways, I can't continue the conversation because people make retarded comments. So, I'm not going down this path anymore. I know what I know, and that's it. You either believe or you don't. It's fine. It's been 4 years I'm going down this track. It's okay, though. It's fine. I love the entertainment. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm just the mascot of the group, like I always say.
The people that could even.
That's how it makes me feel when people come in and say stupidities like they do.
In but that's the thing.
There's just no point. There's no point. There's no point in giving TA. There's no point in drawing charts.
Well, the thing too, also Turbo, like what we're talking about, we kind of like real quick, guys. Like just real quick though, we
Why
are kind
you
of talking about
to me like that, Ocean?
Turbo, we kind of are talking about like a niche thing that is developing within the bigger scale too of a continued conversation that we've been having for a year.
It's just been never ending. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like there's a lot of context to all these conversations that is just so lost on just jumping in.
I just remember the psychology behind here and the conversations on how if XLM wasn't to move soon, some people would drop the XLM. Crispy was thinking about it or not. Maybe he was just being sarcastic. At this point, it's been a trend in this group where people we don't know if they're sarcastic or not. And then it's like, at this point, it's like, what do you take seriously anymore? So now that we have great winnings in the group, you want to be like the guy who's like, wow, maybe like if you took profit and you're happy, great. If not, well, maybe the chart is showing this. Maybe it's actually most people that are losing their mind and they're way too bullish.
But you didn't trade it.
You know what? You guys are so fucking annoying. I'm out.
I hear you.
I know I've only been here a short.
Sorry, go ahead.
I know I've only been here a short time.
Actually, I'm going to say something. For the most of you who know exactly what I think of you, block your ears. The rest of you, you're just a bunch of fucking idiots. Okay? So try to learn something before opening your mouths most of the time. I'll see you guys when I see you. Goodbye.
Wait, Turbo. I want to say,
Oh,
happened again.
you can tell him tomorrow.
You guys are a very emotional group.
Yeah,
I
what the
love you,
fuck just
but-
happened right there? Hold on, I missed that.
I have no idea. Like zero
This
idea
reminds
where
me
this
of
came from.
this reminds me of Thanksgiving at my dad's house.
Don't even worry about it. You know?
I mean, shit like this happens though in a fucking bull market. Everyone's excited. Everybody's emotions are high. Things are changing. TA is different. Yeah.
I want to know what's rubbing Turbo the wrong way though, as well. Like what?
Well, you don't have to pride
It's
anything.
it's not clear to me like why he's getting
Well, he
upset.
keeps
Like,
using
what-
vague statements instead of clearly communicating, and I'm a little kind
I'm-
of exhausted
like I'm-
by it, but I still want to kind of help guide the
Yeah.
conversation in a healthy direction. That's why I was asking him what specific things, because he uses these
Right.
blanket statements that make it hard for us to understand what he's talking about.
But like I want to we can't address what's bothering him if he's not forthcoming about it. Anyway. Hopefully he's all right.
So
Maybe he's just
Bitcoin.
tired, bro. Maybe he
So
just needs some rest. He'll be better tomorrow.
Here we go again.
Yeah, that's it. And for us to cease to talk about it right now because he was feeling anxious, so let's not talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's not talk about it anymore.
No,
I'm
exactly.
reaching
Yeah.
out to him. I'm reaching out to him.
How's-
I'm
I
gonna
think
talk to him
that
about
was
it.
already happening. Let's
How's
go.
the alt? The alt?
XLM is still down a little. You know, still waiting for that to come back up on a come up.
That 4-hour candle on Biddy don't look too bad. Big ass wick on the bottom.
No, I think everything's kind of found its little range. I mean, I don't think anything's, I don't know. Nothing looks terrible to me. Like, it's just like, oh God, we're going to the depths. You know, like, I don't think anything's dead.
Robo Rick.
It's like simmering out, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I don't think we've lost hope yet.
It's all right, though. You're in the beautiful hills of Brisbane, Australia. You deserve no reception, sexy Australia.
You don't deserve to be here. You're living in peace.
Oh,
Tranquility.
living on a beautiful hillside. Sure. Yeah, so Bonk has my attention. It's weird.
Am I audible? It's a little choppy still.
Yep. You got
Here's a
me.
curious glitch. I'm trying to sell my XLM, and when I go on Robinhood, it shows me that I have 18,000 of them, but when I click sell, it says none available to sell. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I know.
Do you have an active
I
stock?
must have an order in. God damn it.
Maybe that's
Go to the
I
crypto.
placed the
They-
limits
they-
wrong. No one can sell it.
They added a pending order screen on the crypto section. So go out of your portfolio over to the crypto one.
Yeah, I
when-
figured it
when
out.
you
I
go
figured it out.
and it'll show you.
Robinhood sucks, dude. I hate to say it. I know a lot of people love Robinhood, but it's really just constant errors.
No, there's literally a list on top of your crypto of all of your active orders.
It's okay for somebody to like the exchange though, and for me to not like it. I just think that I've used it and I don't like it.
Randall's gonna come in here and fight you right now.
Yeah, he's gonna whoop my ass. I need to hush down because he's got Hitman money.
No, they've changed it a lot in the last 6 months. It's definitely becoming a good platform.
They definitely made it better. I can't deny that. I mean, it was atrocious 6 years ago, so they definitely made it better.
Yeah, there have been a lot of trades. I don't know. I don't hate it.
Functional stop losses. There you go. Let's go Robinhood.
Interesting. The price psychology. If you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, yeah. So we came up to what was a euphoric 74,000 for the first time in March or February, whatever it was this year. And it became like we took it for granted eventually. Like we're like, we got bored of the 7 months of chopping sideways in a funnel and that descending broadening wedge. So it's like they can capitulate people while keeping it high as well. You know what I mean? Like people get jaded even when things are optimistic as well, because it's like a game of
hypnosis.
I always forget hypnosis, and I always forget this other word, endurance.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Can you endure like the boringness? And a lot of people can't, and they fucking walk away. Tap out. They're like, it's not going anywhere. I'm out. But it is. It's like a huge game of endurance. And if you can just hang around, you hang through that endurance, you catch those expansions, and then the people that didn't endure have to get in late. They get in like halfway up on the expansion.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Big swings. Yeah. But yeah, I see this at the moment. Like we're trying to reach 100,000, or at least really test it strongly. And it's like shit. That takes weeks. But then again, it could happen this week as well. So we hope it happens this week. We want to keep the party going. We want to keep the momentum. But if it does need to breathe, if it needs time to consolidate, to establish structure up here, a bit of sideways doesn't hurt overall.
Dude, wait and see what happens when the ETFs open up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, man, I know, right? Like I'm still pretty. My side of the fence is that we do have a really good week coming up, but we'll see. I don't have my.
Hey, Jay really left the server though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, I didn't notice that he did that. I just messaged him and told him. I just messaged him and told him, "Hey, don't let the shit stress you out. I hope you're all right." Because I didn't even hear what happened. I just heard him get mad at the end.
I don't think most of us know what happened. Like, I don't at all.
Talk about it. I don't know too.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I'm seeing new people in here though. That might not be good.
Oh no, I have put B's Discord link in my live stream of that 100% live stream chat. So because people have been like, "Oh, how do I get to the Discord?"
It's great to have all these new people.
No, I think it's good. I'm just teasing because usually when the new people come in, it's like a signal.
It's a signal. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a sign that activity and participation is on the increase, that's what a bull market's all about. Like the participation goes up.
Yep.
I did exit that. I did exit that XLM position, by the way, during Turbo's thing.
Very well.
First trade of the day, I crushed it. Second trade of the day, I lost. What did I lose? 2 cents. I got out right up here.
Damn,
I got out
at a break even.
How do you lose it 2 cents?
No. I'm still up. So on the first trade, I was up about $2,700, and on the second trade, I think I lost about $700-800. So for the day, I'm still net $2,100, $1,900.
Nice. That's trading right there in a nutshell. They're gonna take it back sometimes, a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
Completely normal. Sometimes you'll hear people freak out when that happens. They're like, "Oh, like they lost." It's like, no. This is trading.
Yeah, it is.
Keeping your losses significantly smaller than your wins. That's
Amen.
winning.
Yeah, you can't be afraid of round tripping something either or walking something back because it's just gonna happen. It's It's inevitable.
You know what's kind of cool? I had some crappy years in crypto, and I've got some capital net losses on crypto. I've had bad years, right? But that carries forward so that when I do have a good year, it offsets like my bad. Yeah, so like my taxable income is reduced because of my bad years. Do you guys have that in the US?
What did you say it again? It reduces your income?
It reduces your taxable income because you had a net capital loss. That's
Yeah,
only if you had a bad year. Yeah.
So you don't
You had a
pay
bad year? Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes a
let's say
deductible.
but you
a
can
certain
write your
percentage of it.
loss off.
Yeah, let's say you have a 50 grand profit year in crypto. It's a really good year. You have 50 grand profit. If you had a terrible year before that, like say a 20 grand drawdown or loss or 10 grand, your exposure now is 30k instead of 50k. So you're taxed on the 30, not on the 50 that you made because of the
that's
offset.
good.
Yeah,
They don't do
it's
that
really
here.
good. Yeah,
Do
they
they
do that here in
compound
Australia. They should do that in the US.
year after year?
Yeah. It accumulates. Yep.
No. We only get
carry it forward.
you can carry it over, but only 3 grand.
CKB.
Really?
What the fuck?
Yep.
That is
CKB on the 4 hour trying to do a little bit of a breakout here.
Yeah, you only get to carry over. My bad, Ocean. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was just saying you can only carry over. You can carry over the whole amount, but you can only claim 3 grand of it a year, which is insane. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Wild.
They love fucking us here. They love giving us a good fucking, Rick.
I think through all the pros and cons, US and Australia have very similar standards of living, roughly. There's some good and bad in both.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I love this country, but there's the tax thing is one of the least cool things about America, though, for sure. But there's so much opportunity that you can make up for it. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's but like we've said before, and you've said it too, Crazy. It's like if you're getting taxed heavy, it means you had a good year, so it's a win.
Yep, exactly, bro. Yeah, and it is what it is, right? Paying taxes is
Yeah, I
fine.
mean,
There's ways
yeah, it's
to
fair.
avoid it too, and I'm not saying illegally. There's ways to avoid some of it legally.
It's not. It's not avoidance.
So
Well,
many
it's not
ways.
evasion. It's avoidance. Evasion and avoidance are two very different things. Yeah.
You're taking
Strategic.
advantage of what they offer as far as getting your taxable income and what you pay at the end of the year, what you get back, and what you can write off. Do you have a business, an LLC? Did you contract work on any plumbing or electric? You know,
Say the last
Hopefully
part again.
well,
I hope that through this Sorry, Stevie. Are you done?
don't be just when you're writing a 41.5% tax. When you're getting taxed 40% on your income, awesome. On your net, it means you did well.
Yeah, that means you're
All right,
crushing
man.
it.
Check.
I think hopefully with the new government, like where they have hopefully you guys get more clarity on regulation through a new SEC, right?
No,
and hopefully that
taxes will always
means
be shitty.
And hopefully that means that this is very hopeful that the crypto situation becomes easier to understand, and so that it's like people are more inclined to follow the rules if it's clearer and simpler. Like here's a tool provided by the IRS to help you to understand your liability. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's very hard basket right now.
Talk about anxiety. That just fucking put me to.
Yeah, I hope he's all right, man. He was having a little bit of anxiety, he said before, so hopefully.
Nah,
I don't
me.
know.
Talking about taxes, dude.
Oh yeah, taxes ain't no fun.
No.
Especially when you make a lot of trades.
Yeah. AKA money.
For the long-term dudes, who aren't like day trader, scalper, leverage trading, that kind of thing, they've had to sit through a lot of people showing, results from trading, from day trading, like good stuff too. So now that they're seeing that shit, let them have their moment, and everyone should have the right to celebrate if they feel comfortable celebrating about it. Obviously, it's cool if you want to keep everything private, whether you're winning or losing. But yeah, I think it should all just be seen as positive in a way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
making money is making money.
It's always gotten weird in here.
Proud, too. You can be proud.
It's always gotten weird though when the money amount starts flashing.
It's
people
flashed
start
around.
getting weird.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Especially when it's a lot of money. And that's the way it goes, bro. I mean, people do some freaky shit for money, so.
Yeah.
And people, there may be some reflecting where it's like, well, Crispy is making, all this money. Why am I not seeing that? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know
Randall and Crispy.
That's a good time.
I can
look inside yourself and fix it.
Yeah, it's hard though,
Well,
dude. I mean, everybody wants to do well. It's hard.
This is what I think's so powerful about it. Like, don't worry about the amount or anything like that. It's like, that will help you. What if we never knew what Randall and Crispy did because they were so private about it and they just secretly winning? And we never knew, we don't know how they did it because they never talked about it. They never showed it. They never showed the actual, results. This is the best thing to see. It's like, wow, this is real. This is how you can make it. It's possible.
Yep.
Follow this formula. All you need is patience. That's the most painful part about it. Is patience.
Yep.
And I think everyone can benefit from that if they so choose to go down that path. And why not just do it all? Okay, I'm kind of like a 90-10 person. I'm 90% like Crispy and 10% like a day trading scalping, high leverage thingamajiggy. When it's in the right environment. The market has to be there for those conditions.
Right.
Or the conditions have to be there for that style for me because I'm not that great at it. But man, when the conditions are there, it's like child's play. It's like shooting ducks in a barrel in a way. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
That's what I said today. I'm like, all this momentum, I need to get on the lower time frames and try to drill out a little bit here and a little bit there.
Fun. That's right.
Yep.
But to the people that can do it every day of the year and make, and then come out profitable after 365 days, then damn, that's incredible. I'm impressed by that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard, man.
I'm
doing it anyway.
Oh,
At the end of the year, being in the green, doing it whatever way that you do it, deserves a lot of credit.
Yep. That's it. And that's why I keep saying, I know I keep bringing it up, but we're going to nail this next bear market because that is the important part of all phases to me, and hopefully it makes sense to you guys too. But the money isn't made in the bull; it's made in the bear market where you're planting the seeds because that's where you're in. That's where you start. You don't just come to the bull market and go, "Oh, cool, I'm rich, I'm profitable." No, you needed to have been there to plant seed.
Dude,
you can't just throw it out of the market.
You should have seen what Static was talking about earlier. Were you here when he was talking about the S curve thing?
Yes. Yep. Was that for adoption or?
Yeah, that was fascinating.
I
I remember seeing that. It's crazy because Willy Woo is somebody that I followed since last cycle. And I remember him talking about the S curve, but I didn't pay attention to it. I was like, oh, I heard it. It was kind of like in one ear, out the other. But when Static reviewed it today, I was like, oh, I kind of vaguely remember this. And it's the only time that I've ever been even remotely for thinking that the possibility may be greater than 5 or 10% that this shit could grow exponentially more than what we're thinking.
Like maybe Kathy Wood isn't just talking out her ass, like with how bullish she is.
Exactly. Or Sailor or whoever.
Or Sailor. Sailor's bullish, but he's just always bullish.
Crazy. Like we literally potentially, everything's potential, but we literally could be back when people were buying Google and they're telling everybody about Google and they're like, yeah, okay, cool, bro. What do? You search web pages? What? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we have an ETF now. I don't think people understand the power of an ETF. What that means. Go look at the gold chart. The first gold ETFs came out in 2004. Look at what the price of gold did from 2004 forward. Because people don't want, and many of you I think I gave this speech 48 hours ago, but for anybody who wasn't listening, I'll keep it brief. Nobody wants to buy the gold and store the gold and carry the gold around and secure the gold and buy the safe. And they don't want to do all that. They don't want to shove gold bars up their ass. They want to be able to invest in the gold and have somebody else hold on to it. Same thing with crypto and Bitcoin. I don't want to get involved in cold wallets and 25 seed phrases and the responsibility of what happens if my house burns down. I have to get a special safe for my cold wallet. And institutional investors, hedge fund managers, people with money don't want to have to actually go buy the crypto. They want somebody else to do that. And that's what the ETF does for us. I think if we look back on the Bitcoin chart in 10 years, you will see this year, when the ETFs came out, much like when gold ETFs came out in 2004.
Yeah, that's insane to think about.
I want to question that though. Is that a chicken or the egg thing? Did the gold ETFs come out in 2004 because people wanted them and there was a demand for it? Or did they come out and then suddenly there was a huge demand?
Yeah, no, there was a demand for it, of course.
And also, how much?
So, right, real quick, I'll go over these points.
Guys, I don't know how else to spell this out. Larry Fink and BlackRock. Forget about fucking Kathy Woods. Larry Fink and BlackRock. They control the financial narrative of the U.S. government, for Christ's sakes. They are into Bitcoin. That's all you need to know.
All right, so 1978, we went off the gold standard, right? So 24, 25, 26 years later, we get the first ETF. Now, if you look at gold before 1980,
it peaked in 1980. It started going up during the 70s because we had the most horrible economy since 2008 under Carter.
So you're saying it peaked and then came down and then it's been heading up ever since. Is what I get from that. But my point was in 1978, they took us off the gold standard. It started running up. Around 2004, you had the housing crash. The dot-com.
2008, you had the housing crash.
Okay. So you have the dot-com bubble, you have the housing crash, you have a lot of events that happened. A lot of events that happened over those next 15, 20 years as gold became more popular. So I'm wondering if it has to do with the fact that our gold used to be backed by our money used to be backed by gold. Now, if you want gold, you have to go buy it yourself. So that
would be a really good narrative, but there's one big piece of the pie you're missing there, puzzle. There's more gold available right now, supply, than there was back in 1980. And in 2004, if you look at the gold production chart, it's through the roof.
Yeah, Clive's in here every time we talk about gold. Gold is the most infinitely accessible thing we have.
Because every year the technology gets better and better, and we can dig deeper, and we can waste less time. We know where the gold is. We know how to get to it. We can go deeper.
So, anyways, so also you could spread it millions and not millions, but a ridiculous amount as malleable. So it's super thin, which is why they use it to coat wires and for conduction. So it has a lot of purpose, a lot of use. It's one of the best things we can use for certain things. So that would be, I guess, putting it all on the ETFs as the ETFs cause that, I guess. But we could also wonder whether or not the ETFs are there because the demand is suddenly there. Now, if we were to go off of the gold standard, say back money with gold again, then how would that possibly affect gold in the ETFs? Would you see the opposite? Would you see the ETFs start dying or just grow exponentially from there?
I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out there. I'm sorry. And I don't mean that as a dig. I just really did.
Matches, you cannot have anything. Gold's not going to back anything.
Here, I just posted in general the gold production chart since 1685, and you can see that last spike we had is from 2004. Actually, that's from 2008. Yeah.
Just
I
one
follow.
point. I have to go into work. I have to go into work right now. I just had one really quick thing to say about what Static said about Wall Street and the dudes. They don't want to do all the C phrases and the sole custody crap with the wallets and stuff. I don't know how to express it, whether it's a high or low threshold.
He was so clear when he was trying to ask.
For trust.
He's basically saying that when it comes to commodities, nobody wants to custody them. Nobody wants to own the barrels of oil. And nobody wants to own the Bitcoin.
Physically, yeah. No, I know where it's going. It was just like...
that was it. I must have dropped out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you were so clear when you were like, I'm going to ask a quick question, I have to run into work. And then you started to ask the question. It was just like Wayne's World at the drive-thru.
Never mind. It wasn't that crazy. It was just that Wall Street investors, they like security and they're very careful. They got rich by being careful, most likely, right? And measured. They didn't do it by being cowboy risky, let's go to Las Vegas and win $1 billion. It wasn't like that, I'm sure. It's a whole career of being
very
cautious.
calculated. Yep.
Right? Yeah. And measured. So they ain't going to get involved in crypto not knowing how to do it. They would prefer to pay a professional, like a custodian, like an ETF, if they can they're familiar with ETFs,
and
they'll go down that path to get involved. And they are, exactly.
Yeah, dude, once everybody in them, every single exchange and fund, everybody has an ETF. And it worked into IRAs, into funds, into everybody's pensions fucking spread evenly, aggressive or not.
Has the value of the ETFs compared
to your fucking, to
the actual gold? Sorry.
It's no problem. That's mom and pop that would never buy Bitcoin because they don't think it's, they think it's bad.
Mom and pop started buying Bitcoin from Costco last year.
No, the traditional.
Do you
set in their ways?
Would you say that they've got a high threshold for trust, like to trust something? It needs to pass a very high threshold.
If their portfolio manager, let's say, like, if you couldn't get my mom to buy Bitcoin ever, and shit, but if her manager, if one of her portfolio, her dude told her that he's gonna move some money over into cryptocurrency, she would he would convince her. I mean,
she wouldn't question it.
What they do. Fucking. You know how many ETFs will be available? Static. That's such a great fucking. That got me. Really
Static's making me more bullish than I already was, which is insane.
Well,
I
that
didn't
right
think
there.
it was
Just remember, it's
I
chicken or
mean,
the egg. There's no like we don't necessarily know that one is causation for the other.
I know
ETF
that the next
are results
4
of
years.
the popularity and it going straight up. So that's why you get the ETF. Same thing with gold. It got so popular and it's going straight up.
Guys. I want you to just picture this. I just posted in general the historical gold production chart, and you can see it's just parabolic. It's parabolic since 1685, especially when we hit this pivot point in what year? Hold on. Sorry. Let me go look at my own chart. Look at my chart. I mean, it started going parabolic in what, 1920? That's parabolic, right? Okay, now, that is not a finite resource. It's arguably in the universe an infinite resource, and certainly not infinite on Earth, right? In our little bubble here, but there's a lot more it's a huge fucking planet, and there's a lot of gold out there, right? We just got to find it. Bitcoin, okay? There are only 450 Bitcoin being produced every day. 450, that's it. Do you have any concept of how much Bitcoin is being gobbled up right now by the ETFs alone? Much less retail, much less countries. I mean,
450 a day, no more.
Supply shock. A day. If you had to put here, let's Google it. I don't even know. I haven't looked it up recently. How many Bitcoin? I know there's 450 being produced. Let's see. How many Bitcoin are being purchased?
Mined or purchased?
Oh,
okay. Let's look up ETF flow, right?
What was that? $4.5 million $4.5 million in value a day.
Here, Bitcoin ETF. This is from 4 days ago. Let's do the math on this. Bitcoin ETFs see 812 million in net flows as BlackRock ETF options attract unheard. Let's see. Let me Google this.
Well, counting to 1 million would take you about a month. If you counted to 1 billion, so.
Okay. In one day, BlackRock Spot Bitcoin ETF, October 30th, recorded 875 million in inflows on October 30th. Let's see, what was the price October 30th?
like 76. That's a guess.
It was.
I was less than that, actually. I think.
66, 67.
Yeah.
$34. Okay, let's just use that for
Are you talking about that? You're talking about the year before, 2023.
Yeah. So just that one day. So what was the number? 850, 875,
100,000
million divided by
16 billion. So they need to buy 16.5 billion a year.
Okay, so on that one day, October 30th, one day, and now granted, we have inflows, we have outflow days, whatever, but on that one day, they recorded 25,735 Bitcoin inflows. And the way that the ETFs work under regulation is it's a 1-for-1. So if they have to own, the Bitcoin.
Yep.
Can they go bankrupt?
That's just one ETF out of what, 15, roughly?
Shit. I mean, no more. There's more. I mean, Bitcoin only or crypto? Yeah, Bitcoin only, I guess.
At that rate, so it's a decreasing rate. Currently, there's 450 a day. Next year or in 4 years, it'll be less.
Every halving.
It'll be 225.
Matches, did you sell all your spot?
No. If we keep going through the halving, the 450 will eventually become 225 and 112, right?
And
per day. Because at the rate of 450 a day, it would take 20 years before Bitcoin's completely mined. Also, at the current price, it would take an additional $16.5 billion to buy Bitcoin, to buy all of the Bitcoins that are released every day for the next year. So you're talking, wow, let me see.
Should be fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was arguing with Clive the other day.
Times, hold on, this is interesting. So 16 trillion times, what is it, 4 years? So at the current price, it would cost $64 billion for them to continue buying Bitcoin every day for the next 4 years, if they bought 450 a day every day for the next 4 years.
Would Clive and y'all spark up?
So it needs $64 billion in the next 4 years to keep up pace. Is that's possible?
Here you go. $40 billion. BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF, known as iShares Bitcoin Trust, has surpassed every other ETF launched in the past decade in terms of total assets. As of November 13th, Bybit reached $40 billion in assets just 2 weeks after hitting $30 billion. Read that first sentence again. Has surpassed every other ETF launched in the past 10 years in terms of total assets. As of November 13th, Bybit reached $40 billion in assets just 2 weeks after hitting $30 billion. Right now, the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF has more assets under management than the BlackRock Gold ETF.
So the argument is whether or not Bitcoin.
Now think about that. Think about that.
So the argument would be whether or not
the BlackRock ETF for gold has been around for 20 years. What the Bitcoin ETF achieved is surpassing that in total assets under management in less than, 8 months?
Yeah, but the interesting thing to compare with gold and Bitcoin there is, I guess the popularity of it is what's pushing it up in the current price. So for gold to reach that price, how much money is needed versus how much
opportunity? They saw it. They were able to take a hold of the market, essentially be biggest players, and they did it. They risked a lot, but they are risking a penny to what they can. It
doesn't matter.
Their risk tolerance, their loss tolerance is fucking beautiful.
It also doesn't matter how they did it, right? It doesn't matter the excuse of why it happened. It's just that it happened.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So the thing I just read to you was November 13th. November 13th. How many days ago was that?
My birthday.
11th.
40 billion, I read you, right? Has surpassed every other ETF launch, blah, blah, blah. Now has 40 billion. 2 days ago. Bitcoin ETFs shatter records, surpassing 100 billion in assets as crypto price soars towards 100K.
Yeah. Look at that. Of course, as the price
that's
goes
all.
up.
That's all the ETFs. All the ETFs.
Just Bitcoin ETFs or like crypto?
No, all the Bitcoin ETFs. There's like 10 or 11 of them. There's Cathie Woods. There's
Well, I mean, like Charles
BlackRock,
Schwab,
obviously.
they have a crypto ETF, and it's done well. It's at $24. constant. You know, but that's not Bitcoin. That's just I'd have to look at the allocation asset.
What's gonna be crazy is seeing people that looked at this shit for 3 years and had no plan or strategy just completely lose it, man.
So according to recent data, the total amount of money available for retail spending in the stock market globally is around 20 trillion or over 100 million brokerage accounts held by retail investors.
Yeah, brokerage accounts. So those accounts are then, you know, sprinkled across the entire market. A lot of times they'll go heavy in, depends on what you set your account up to be like, right? But it's a safe investment as well. People don't look at it as fearful. I mean, you got, you know, big funds, big fucking, you know, Merrill Lynch and Charles and all the others putting all, you know, assets into their Bitcoin ETF slightly across their entire portfolio. I mean, all their clients' portfolios. Boom. It's a lot of money.
On the way up, everybody's so worried about getting rugged because they watch the market fucking dump that they forget about how parabolic the market is or gets in these phases.
Why, like, you mean it must go down?
Yeah.
Well, it will go down a little bit. I don't know.
Here's another fun stat. This article just popped up at 5:30 today. It says spot Bitcoin exchange traded funds ETFs in the US are nearing a major milestone. They are set to become the biggest BTC holders in the world, even surpassing the amount held by Bitcoin's creator Satoshi Nakamoto, who is estimated to control 1.1 million Bitcoin. So now think about this. Satoshi Nakamoto, the creator of Bitcoin, has 1.1 million, and he bought them for $0.
Right.
There's only 21 million Bitcoin. So he owns, somebody do the math for me. What would that be? Roughly 2%?
2%.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The ETFs now own 2%. But they didn't buy it for $0. They had to buy it for 30, 40, 50, 60, 90, 98K. You're talking like so much fucking money.
But the so the fear of him coming in and swooping down, all of that fading away is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that bro's dead. That stuff's going.
For sure. I mean, nobody goes or can go undetected, especially nowadays age. Like, I don't think it's possible.
That Bitcoin's probably thrown in some fucking ocean or something. In a hole or a ditch somewhere or in a landfill.
Bitcoin's been lost though.
Unless it was the US government the whole time.
Well, there is speculation that it was created by the NSA.
Yep.
As a way of as an experiment and a way to
track everybody's transactions.
No, they think it was possibly a lab leak, if you will, that it was designed as a way of overthrowing governments to basically give the people You know, in Nicaragua or whatever, name a country, a way of, transacting currency. I don't know like that. That's one theory that I've heard.
Yeah, it's hard to tell really what's going on, but I'm sure it's stranger than fiction.
Probably. Got very quiet in here. All right, guys. I'm gonna pop off. Go watch something on Netflix.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Later.
Fun talking to you.
Yeah, you as well.
But you didn't trade it.
No, he's sleeping. Dippity dip.
Hello, friends. Anyone here?
Hey, yo.
Anyone? Hello.
Yeah, we're here. I think everyone logged off not too long ago and started going to sleep and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's matches?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. Quiet and then, like, what, fell asleep?
Probably. I haven't heard from him in a couple hours.
Okay, okay. Matches, where are you from?
South Florida, originally California.
Originally California? Where from Cali?
Valencia, Santa Clarita.
Okay, I used to go to, I went to school in UCSB.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But now you live where?
Is that Berkeley?
No, it's that is in Santa Barbara.
Okay, SB, that makes sense.
Like, because you said Valencia, right?
Yeah, Santa Barbara. I know that area.
Yeah. So it's like maybe 2 hours, hour and a half from that part. But now you live in Florida.
Yeah. Now I'm in Florida.
Where in Florida?
South Florida.
Is that close to Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, right around Miami.
Okay. May I know your views on this market? If it's like a bull market, if it's gonna die down in after January or Q1 of next year?
You have to look at each coin on its own.
Okay,
Things
so
are still gonna go up after the bull run's over, and that's gonna make people say the bull run's not over. But my expectation is Bitcoin starts going sideways or down. 70,000 would be a great target. Things have started moving so quick. More people are getting involved. You can get more fluctuation. So maybe we start breaking former patterns and start really retesting these prior highs and breaking them down.
I'm sorry. You said 70,000?
Yeah, I'm just preparing you for the fact that we could go down to 60 or lower. But because 70,000 is only a 30% retrace, these things are known for doing 80% retraces, 60% retraces, 70% retraces. So
I'm thinking you're saying this when
we could get back down
the bull
to
run
40,
is done. Correct?
So yes, that could be where we're heading now. It could be where we're heading later. We could make a minimal retrace now, which 5, 10, 15%, 20%, not go as steep, which would still suck going back to 80 or 85.
Okay, so what's your upside?
I still haven't finished telling you what I think of the market.
I apologize. Go ahead.
So basically what I think is we are going to top. We just topped in November at some point. We topped on Bitcoin. It looks like $100,300 is the top, but that's only on Robinhood. Everything else is below 99.8. Everything else is below 100. It's a great place. That's a mental number where people will probably sell. We get a retrace. Who knows how far down? We're not at the market peak yet. The market peak I expect to be around November of next year. November of 2025.
Wait. Market peak next year?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it like, do we not believe in the 4-year cycles?
Well, I mean, you could let me finish going through the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah.
topic and stuff.
Yeah. I apologize. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so I think the peak will be November of 2025 for Bitcoin. Other coins will peak before or after, depending on where they're at in their cycles. Dogecoin might get a nice retrace at the beginning of the year before we really start finishing off the run. Next year, I think Dogecoin really could start retracing as soon as January 13th, and I probably won't touch it again till July, March, April, May, something like that of 2026. Seriously, that's when I would start dollar cost averaging in for the next cycle. That's all based off the 4-year cycle. That's all based off of Bitcoin's highs and Bitcoin's lows. Now, Bitcoin is not an exact 4-year cycle. It's based off the halving, and the halving tends to take about 4 years, give or take. But that's about to shift. So that cycle and timing will probably be different on the next cycle. That's what I think of the crypto market.
Okay. You said January 13th, right?
Yep.
Is that a specific date or anything?
January 13th. That's the date.
No, that's just
within 2 weeks.
Is that like a personal date or like is that like a big event?
It's based off the cycles. Do you not believe in cycles?
I do believe in 4-year cycles, but I also think that like the inauguration is in January 20th.
I don't believe in 4-year cycles.
Oh,
I believe Bitcoin has a cycle.
Okay.
And you can measure it out and you can follow it. Dogecoin has a cycle and you can measure it out and you can follow it roughly, give or take a little bit of time. But yeah, I think the cycles are repetitive. Right now we're in the move up for Doge. When we get to the top, the Doge cycle is going to be like 2.5 years of down. So I probably won't even start buying for a year and a half. Hence January.
Oh, wait, what do you think about Doge right now, man?
2026. What do you think? What?
I'm sorry. What do you think about Doge right now?
Beautiful. This is what it needs to do to get to the targets. Now it can do a nice retrace. Everybody can start getting in, and we can get the blow off top maybe next year, March, or the year after March. But probably things are going to happen earlier on the altcoin cycle, like the year before. So most of next year, most of next year. So I don't know. It's all up in the air, man. But I think when we get to the tops of this cycle, you want to get out and you want to wait a good amount of time before you start re-entering. A lot of other people think the cycle is going to shift and you have the ETF narrative and it'll never go more than 30% down again. But we'll see.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't know. It's very confusing for me because Q1, like somewhere along this like January, February, everything's gonna come down afterwards, after Jan or after Feb.
You think January, February?
Yeah, that it will restart, meaning that it'll come down. End of the bull cycle. That's what I think, but I don't know.
I think we're getting close to it.
You think we're getting close to it already?
After being in this for so many years, yeah. This is the run. When I say close to it, for a lot of people, it may have already happened and they may have already missed the ship. So right now we're knocking on price discovery all-time highs, which is traditionally where people start buying and bag holding, and traditionally where people that made money exit.
Yeah.
Which will start your cycle. I'm already looking forward towards accumulating next year.
Next year. Like,
I'm just waiting for the top to hit.
I want to accumulate next year because, like, I feel like it's gonna be.
I want to get out, pay my taxes, and buy again next year. Year after. So I think there'll be plenty of things to play, but there's going to be some big retraces. But the movement upward for the next year or so is probably going to be insane. And just holding your bag wouldn't be a bad idea. But it's difficult to watch it go up to 4x down to 2x and, back and forth.
But my whole thing was like, okay, I have Doge now, right? I bought it like a while back. Like what, 5.8 cents.
Okay, good job.
I'm thinking it's gonna hit $1. I could be like, that might be a optimistic idea, whatever. But I think it can. But in the same time, I'm thinking 4-year cycles and all this BS and stuff, and then Q1 after February.
If we don't hit it between $1 and $1.50 by the end of the cycle, the cycles are broken.
I'm sorry. One more time. If
we don't hit between $1 and $1.50,
Doge?
Yep, by the end of the cycle, then the cycles are broken. And the end of the cycle should be within 2 months.
Do people say the same thing about like Ethereum hitting 10K?
No, I have to pull up my chart and show you on my chart so you can understand. But yeah, if it needs honestly, the only thing that holds it up and continues the run for Doge is Department of Government Efficiency. And it doesn't. It just gets the credit in 2026 when the Department of Government Efficiency becomes established and starts doing things and making announcements. Yeah. You think they're going to get in there by the end of January or February? Elon and Vivek are going to be firing people in the government? No, they got to put that stuff together. They got to plan. They got to put together an agency. They got to train everybody. It's going to be at least 6 months to a year of training and all that bullshit before they're really doing anything.
And you think that will make Doge run?
Nope. I think it'll get credit for making Doge run. There's always a catalyst that we can blame and say this is why it happened. But if we knew the catalyst, we would just jump in and stay in. Vice versa, the chart says it's going to do this. So it doesn't matter because the chart's already told me that there's going to be a catalyst. The catalyst is going to start up in May of 2026, somewhere around there. That'll be the next bottom of the market. And you'll be waiting for the next catalyst to start pushing.
Oh, so you think the bottom of this market is going to be 2026 May?
For Doge.
Oh, for Doge. Really?
I said you have to look at each coin individually. They're each on their own cycles, and sometimes they all align. It was beautiful how everything aligned.
I still feel like Doge won't go against Bitcoin.
Doge isn't doing anything against Bitcoin. Doge follows the same pattern every 3.5 years. Consistent. You think it's a coincidence that Doge?
I mean, I don't know, but like I was thinking, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking to let go of Doge in January, end of January. Do you think that's not a good idea?
You might. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. My plan is probably beginning the middle of January. I'll get rid of like 80%. I'm never getting rid of everything. I'm only going to get rid of 80% of crypto so that I can rebuy crypto, but I will never completely exit.
I'm sorry. Like, what's the point of like doing 80% and not everything? I'm just curious.
Well, I'm not going to claim the taxes on the Doge that I've been holding for fucking that long, and I'll continue to hold it. I'll probably put it into a new exchange and start trading it a little bit more frequently, but for the most part, the point is because that's just my trading style. I think it's forever going to gain value. I think the dips in the long run aren't super relevant, and getting caught up in them sucks. Also, if I made more money, I wouldn't even take it out. I would just buy something, go on a trip, spend some of it at the peaks, maybe take out half of it, you know what I'm saying, and buy back, set it up to auto buy for the next year or 2 or 3 or something like that. Because I really like it, but right now I don't have enough money to pay for everything I need to pay for and invest risk. So until I can bring everything down, finish paying off a few $1,000s on my car and other bullshit, that's how I'll play.
Okay, if you didn't have the other BS, how would you? If you didn't have like the other outsources, because like I'm a student still, and I did put most of my money into Doge.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking. I was thinking I should pull out after, somewhere around January after Trump comes in, January 20th, and I don't know, pull out right there and then.
Yeah, that sounds like the right time. I'll show you on the chart. I'll show you like people think that there's a catalyst.
That's in 1 month.
Do you think during that time Doge will hit $1?
Yes. Yes. If it doesn't hit $1 or $1.20 or $1.50 by end of January, or like if it's not like pushing there in the end of January, you know what I'm saying, in a hyperbolic move or a constant move up, then I don't think it's going to happen, and I think the cycles are officially broken. It has to stay in a constant parabolic move up for it to
But you said Doge has his own cycle.
So you haven't sold anything, Matches, have you?
Yeah, so right now the cycle at the end of this candle, you sell, and most likely the end of this candle it's going to continue up, So it's going to be the end of the next candle is how we get there.
Yeah.
That's the only way to get there. Otherwise, if the cycle ends now, we don't make it.
Yeah.
If the cycle ends slightly late, it is possible, or if it's running straight up through my exit time, that's acceptable because it could peak in the next candle and come down. But give me 5 minutes. I'll turn on my computer and show you.
And you're basing your exit on a date that is unknown of a price of any. You have a direction. Sure, you have a direction maybe of where it's headed. But
it's an odd way to do it. It's a difficult way to do it. It's a very unusual way to do it by date. But you have time, you have date, and you have price. Those are the only factors and variables I have to play with. So I have to, you know what I'm saying? So if I did, if I did it as an equation, like A is, X is equal to A plus B.
You're doing it on what you think is going to happen.
One of those factors, X is the other factor. So you can interchangeably do it. Right now, I can tell you those dates, or I'm pretty goddamn confident that's when you exit.
Oh, you're confident of exiting crypto?
Doge. You're not keeping up, huh?
Doge.
Oh, he is. You're kind of like really out there right now, Matches. On the whole fucking 2 months from now, let's say 60 minus 60 days, you think it's gonna be up $1 more? If not, the cycle you speak of is broken.
It's fucked.
That's just like terrible words. It's just like
it's fucked. Yeah.
It just
not what anyone
really. It's a guess. It's a guess. It's based on what? Like, what is that?
It's based off of.
What does that mean? What? Who's saying what cycle ends or what's? I'm not trying to contest you. I'm just saying.
Right, man. Give me 5 minutes.
No, you're good.
Pull up a chart.
You're good.
We will build it together.
For sure. I would
I
love
don't
to.
need all that. What's going on with people?
Hi, Stefan. How are you?
Hey, bud. I'm well. How are you doing? And you're a student. Where?
I'm you're in New York City right now.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I talked to you once before too.
Yeah, I remember.
I talked to you when I bought Doge at 5.8 cents, and then you're like, "Good job."
Oh yeah.
And then,
so you've been hanging on since.
Yeah. I just remember you at that 5.8 cents, and that's when I.
Yeah. That was like in July of.
I have no idea when it was, but like I remember you.
21.
Yeah, you told me
But
like
you didn't trade it.
this, and I was like, oh shit, thank you.
So you're up. You're definitely up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm up.
Well, if you need the money, it's not bad to take off a little shave off the profit.
I'm too scared. So
if there's still food on the table, then
no.
on it.
Now I'm in a position that I have money. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Now I know that. Now you're good. Just sit on it.
I don't know what to do. Like, should I take it off? Should I get it off? Should I leave it off? No. If I bring it on, no. People are saying like, oh, it's gonna hit $1. No. Let me just like wait. It'll hit $1. Come on. Let's just wait. So all these things are coming in my mind, and like I don't know what to do. Simple as that.
You saw Qui-Gon wait 3 straight days positive it was going to hit $100, and it didn't. Everyone's saying when the markets open tomorrow and the ETFs go to buy, that it's going to push it over. That it's going to push it over $100,000. I'm hopeful. I don't think it's going to happen anymore.
Oh, you don't think it's going to hit 100K?
It definitely is going to hit 100K.
Not right now, but a lot of people are predicting tomorrow morning. But it's going over 100K, right? This is what everyone's been mumbling for 2 weeks straight.
Correct. Yes.
So
what?
For 2 weeks straight, everybody in the world thinks it's any second it's going to happen, and they're staying awake and they're losing sleep over it. The point is, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think we're going to hit it now, or do you have the patience to just set the limit orders where your targets are and to exit? Because if you don't have targets, then these questions are slightly senseless, because
I have a few questions too, but like I don't know.
Your target is $1.
Is it?
Your target is January.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? It's
brothers,
you want to have targets, because if you don't have targets,
what up, John?
$1, and then you say to yourself, well, where do I exit? And you end up saying, well, what the hell do I do now? So the only thing I can tell you at that point is you set stop losses or do trailing stop losses and let the market decide for you.
Another thing I didn't mention, but like I have most of my money in Binance US. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing now.
I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Does anybody here have Binance US?
All right, let's build a chart real quick.
No, but somebody was trying to talk.
Hey, John, just go on Google and look up Bitcoin reserve bill, and just read the article. Look for Forbes.
You said reserve bill?
Bitcoin reserve bill.
Okay.
Just go ahead and read that for a second, and then pop back in. I can guarantee this might calm your mind a little bit.
Here, I want to show you something. Give me 2 seconds. Can you hear me?
Test again.
I feel like he's reading the article. I told him to look up.
Hardly matches.
Oh, motherfucker. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to scream.
It's well enough.
Louder than that to get any louder. But I'm
It's
on my
fine.
chart.
It's just fine.
I'll build it for you real quick, and I'll show you how I come up with that date. We'll do it 2 ways.
Department of Government Efficiency is not going to be really have anything to do financial shit like anything with crypto. It's all going to really center first around mitigating the fucking jobs that they have given. How many government jobs that they've added in the past 4 years is crazy. So the jobs reports were like kind of padded. Some like 450,000 government jobs in the past 4 years. Might not be 4 years. Might have been a year.
1 second, guys.
Unnecessary jobs. So they're cutting and getting rid of Slack.
I'm sorry. I'm having forced to quit. I'll come back in 2-3 minutes. 1 second.
Take your time. Shit, if somebody were to be honest, come on, man. Matches.
You'll see when I'm done.
Anyways,
Whatever, I'm just gonna put it there.
if it doesn't sound like he's trading day in and day out or actively at all. He's a student. If he's happy with his profit, I think he should fucking take it.
Yeah, that's why he has to know what his goal is. He should have targets and whatnot, so once he passes them, he can make good decisions. Right
Yeah,
now,
but you put it in a very doom and gloom way to him. It's like, oh my god, panic. But different he's got to understand I don't know his circumstance. He doesn't need the money though. He's got money.
Hi guys.
If you're happy with your profits, fucking take it, smile, invest in something else, or reinvest in Doge.
Who, me?
I would.
There we go.
Hey, did you read that article?
I did read that article, but like I don't know. I'm still
So doing it on this chart shifts it over to March 25th. So between February and March 25th. So my original chart, it's January 13th. On this chart that I just made, it would come out. Here's cycle 1, right? One complete cycle, beginning of the life of the coin. The bottom, the move up, beginning of a new cycle, bottoms, moves up, beginning of a new cycle, bottoms, moves up.
I mean,
so on my other chart, I copied all these from the first box, but on my other chart, I think I did it from here.
Okay, 14.
Roughly here.
And
which
that's
makes the
18.
difference of, let's see. So it brings the timeline over to here. Where this is always in the gold area.
You just pull that from the very first one.
Same thing in this gold area.
You pulled that from the first and then laid it on top. Listen, answer.
Yeah, so
yes?
if you do it from the lows instead of peak to peak, real quick, and then I'll let you go.
Nah, I'm just saying
And
that's
overlay it. This is closer to what I have on my other one, and it's not even here, right? It's grab it. There it goes. It's here. So it would be something like that. So I can get rid of this one. Oops. Oh, whatever. Maybe easy.
I get it.
That's when I changed
I
it.
get it.
So you end up something like that. So let's adjust this one. Gets irritating. I have to turn off my magnet. Hold on.
There. You can color outside the lines. I get your picture. I see what you're saying.
So what happens is every time, and I'm only counting from these lows here instead of counting the creation of the coin, because I'm just going to call this noise. But the difference is if you count the noise, it extends the chart out to March. It's the only difference. So you end up with this repetition, right? You end up with this repetition where the last low is always at the very beginning of this 75 timeline. Right now it was later. That was it right there, 8-8. And you should never see 8-8 again. By the time we enter into the next box, right? Let's make a projection.
I'm picking up what you putting down.
I don't know what I was looking for, but anyways, that's where I also look at the heights. So the top of this box, every time it's done this move that it's on, right? We can agree that this is the same move.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. In a
Shaped
2-monther.
differently, it takes a different time to happen. And now it's got more interest, so it's happening faster. So I don't know if that makes it happen higher, maybe. But to justify this yellow line, you see how high up it is on the cycles? So when you take it, this is different. This box is different than the one that's on my chart. That's fine. Can you expand it up where those are? It should be somewhere up here, right? And we both know that there's not enough money in the world right now to bring DOGE to 17 cents. So I bring it down to 420, and this at least is above the top of the prior high. I could agree with that. And it seems to match with these other charts as far as where the peak is.
So your charts are not even saying $1, right? Your charts are not saying $1.
No, they're saying like fucking 17 and 9.
You mean 7D?
No, like $17.
No, cents.
So here, let's go to this consolidation here. Let's go through where there's price action hitting each one. And if we at least touch the price action, right? Each high touched this price action at the very least. Okay? So if we were on a trend, 1, 2, 3, and we were coming up right now on a breakout, the rejection you would be looking for is all the way up here at 540.
540.
I don't know what to tell you. If you're holding long run or short run, I can tell you that each cycle it has peaked and fucking retraced. And every time there's been plenty of time to buy it. There's been 3 fucking years to buy it every goddamn time. 3 years to accumulate it, stare at it, and bitch at it every time. That's all I can tell you. And this box really should be, really should be like at least this big to be comparable to these movements. And that brings us up to 758.
I'll kind of disagree with that.
So that would bring us with this line too. So this line now runs through these boxes at least pretty consistently. I mean, a little cut off the top, cut off the bottom, slightly cutting off the top or running through the center.
Bro, your top is saying $7 of like what?
I can't justify it. We both know there's not enough money in the world to do that. We can't justify it. That's what the chart says. So
this TA.
If I was to go by a timeline, I would say let's look over here at May, right? So you have May of 2025. My other chart that I made, I'll pull it up, has a different date. I think it's here. So I have us here. Oh, it's reversed, I see. So the way I drew this one out is different, but that's how I kind of found the cycles. Okay, so I did extend it over. 1, 2, and pretty consistent. That's the low that happens every time it enters the box. And it never revisits that low again. So I expect somewhere up to be the top here. $1.60, $1.20, maybe just a double top here at 80 cents, somewhere around there. And then maybe we come down and come up. We wouldn't be coming up again. You wouldn't want to be buying again. Start accumulating. So somewhere around June, August 2026. So I mean, it's shoddy, but definitely mid 2026 is an accumulation starting time. And everybody that's bought right now is going to be bitching.
No, I'm still not seeing accumulating 2026.
2026, right here. So this line right here is 2026. This is 2025. So this is where I would start buying the end of this box. Because the end of the box, the way I drew it.
Wait, is that next year, March?
Yeah. Great. Where?
When you would be buying.
You would have been buying July of 2023.
Okay.
A year and a half ago.
How about?
You would have sat on it a year and a half at roughly 10 cents until this week.
How about after
You would
that?
have bought it in. You would have started buying in dollar cost averaging somewhere around December of 2019 in this zone here.
Can you do future?
And then here it would be September of the 1st. Now, each of these coincides with an event. Okay. This is sending the Jamaican bobsledding team to the Olympics. This is Elon. This eventually will become Department of Government Efficiency, is what it'll be remembered as, right?
Okay.
And then what'll be here? What's going to bring us up next cycle? Maybe transaction, usage, all that stuff, but all the way out here in 2026 is when I'm going to start accumulating.
So you guys all think 2025 is going to be bull still?
Now this cycle also, what I'm saying is it has to break the high. I mean, if I was to go by sight, I would say we have a few candles, so maybe give it over to here instead of the chart that I drew. So let's say half of this box still has to do it by February or March.
February.
Of
Let's
2025.
February
It has
and
to
March.
find that top soon. Okay. And that top should be ridiculous because it should give us enough room that we come down and accumulate. I want to have to drag this fucking box up. That way we're accumulating somewhere over here. But that's what I got for you. That's cycles from the beginning. Dogecoin is different than Bitcoin, but oddly enough, at the end of this box on that other chart, hold on. I think it was this chart. Crypto. It's this one. We just did no. See, that died. See, I was charting up here, hoping that we'd come up way back over here. Right? So 10 cents. Thought we were going to bounce from 10 cents and go back up to 27, come back down to 16, and make our way to 48. We did not. Came up to 12 cents, retested the breakout at 7 cents, right? That area there. Ran up to 16, ran up to 30 cents, 25 cents, came down to retest 8 cents again. The breakout here, the bigger one, right? So we broke out here, came up, retested, broke up, retested, broke up. Where will we retest? But right now we're in a, pretty solid up candles. We are on the monthly, and the monthly is not oversold just yet. I would say in the next 2 to 3 months, you'll see this hit the peak. Generally, when this hits the peak, you have 2 candles to sell. We're on a monthly, so that gives you a lot of time. So the peak is right here on the actual top candle. And if you sold any time in the next month, you could have lost a lot. It went down 50% from that top. Continued down, get to the bottom. This one's pretty exact. And it comes up. Let's put it on a weekly so it's not so exact. So here, give you a buy signal, and it's what I'm saying now. You'll get this blue line that'll kind of like that feeler line. It'll come down all the way here, turn around. When it turns around, usually you have a couple of days before it finds the actual bottom. So that candle, 1, 2, third candle, second and third candle were the bottom, came up, came down again. So again, it turned around here. Whoops. On the stochastic, and it gave you time to sell as it dumped. So something I've noticed, like here, it lines up, and you have plenty of time to buy in the next week, 2 weeks, and it continues up. Anytime I see these little blue lines turn around, usually an indication that that's what's about to happen. But if you try and long it on leverage, you usually get fucked. Those are just great days to buy. Usually the volatility at the bottoms is pretty insane. And it's usually an unexpected movement that happened that you didn't see coming, like on the weekly. This weekly just effing died, but within that same weekly candle, it managed to close all the way up here and present a doji. So that week bumped all the way to 8 cents from almost 11 cents. And within a week was already breaking 11 cents and then even retested down here below 9 cents again. You know what I'm saying? It makes sure to wick everybody out, and then it goes on these long moves. So I try and correlate that with this and the action being volatile. The buy signals are nice, but they're not always on point.
But
for example, the first time it gave a buy, but again, you have to have the patience, and it's still even went lower.
But right now, it doesn't look like it's a buy signal, right?
Well, look, if you want to look, it didn't give us any buy signals through here. Back in 2023, it gave us a buy signal here right before this big fucking pop. Gave us a buy signal here right before this big fucking pop. Here's a little buy signal. It did come up a little bit. Buy signal came up, only for one candle, but that's good distance. Here's where you want to worry. Something like this, where you're in a descending trend. The MAs are slowly flipping, and the stochastic is confused. Wants you to buy. Wants you to buy. Went up a little bit from there, but the ultimate direction, a few weeks later, after April 8th, that was that April run that happens every year, right on down. Finally, it gave you a good buy, which is why I like these blue wicks. I like to see that they go lower.
But you don't have them over there.
So, like here is a lower one. It gave you a good reaction. Lower one, gives you a good reaction. Not so low, still gave you a good reaction. Lower one, kind of sucked. That one kind of fucked me. But that was the accumulation
that was a good buy opportunity, maybe.
Yeah, that area here, and the only thing that would have told you to buy there is that other chart.
Yeah.
With the time cycle, just trusting that it's the right time to buy or the right time to sell. Being able to catch the high or the low around that time is awesome. It's even better. But kind of looking at where's that other chart we had? DOGE. Is it this one? Is this one right? No.
I just want to point out something really funny.
What?
That you and Static sound a lot alike.
Yeah. We do. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. How you doing tonight?
Hi, Switches.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of just pissed. Somebody took my I don't know, man. People are always fucking with me. Now I have to make a hack just to fucking do something.
Ooh, that sucks. You got hacked. Getting sell signals on the weekly.
No, I gotta hack this on my phone because it's fucking with my internet situation and my fucking ability to actually talk to y'all. So.
Okay, so that's what happened. It wants you to sell, but it's still breaking up out of patterns. should bring us just under 60 cents. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. 4 hour. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't confuse the shit out of you.
Open the door. Open the door.
That's where my timelines come from. Stuff like that. Let's see.
For sure, for sure.
Let me show you the Bitcoin. There's Bitcoin, whole history. I have 2 cyclical lines that I've marked, and because there was enough history, I didn't have to do what I did on Doge, where I'm encapsulating the entire cycle. There's enough major highs and lows for me to say, okay, if I wanted to sell Bitcoin between 2010 and 2013, or I'm sorry, if I wanted to buy it between 10 and 14, I would look for a retrace, right? So I'd buy it somewhere, or it'd start accumulating on the retrace. When I see those red candles, right? Couple red candles, great. So you go up, it's going to be your buy. You want to buy on a green line, sell on a red line. So I just went ahead and marked the first top, and I brought that over to the next top, and I brought the first bottom retrace over to the next bottom retrace. Okay, so it actually should be the middle here. So it should be a little shorter each one. So that's not too important, but it would make a difference here, right? It would pop you right here into the bottom here. Same thing here. So let's go ahead and fuck with it. Oh, see, it extends that last one. Doesn't line up anymore. All right, it's there for a reason. All right, so I lined it up the best I could to mark where you'd want to start buying. And basically before the green lines you want to buy, on the red lines you generally want to sell. So if you look, that was that major pattern that brought us up to 69,000. You got there early, came down, rechecked it. That cyclical line sent us down for a retrace or correction. This green line brought us into buy zone. We're coming up on this red line, and it's December 1st, 2025, November 2025, end of November is where you come up on this red line to sell. You don't come up on a buy line until roughly February of 2027. So between here and here, I plan to mostly get out. By this red line, I plan to be the fuck out of almost everything, and I'll just look for it to start dumping. And when I feel like it's dumped enough, I'll start buying. That's the only plan I have, or I can give you from cycles if you want to go by the 4-year cycle, or by where the
lonely. I got beans and bologna.
The other thing you could look at is this channel that we started in January. We've been going up since January. This is where everybody was bearish as fuck and they kept releasing fake ETF news. So let's zoom in on that. Go with the 3-day. So Adam, Eve, didn't quite make it to the top, retested lower again. So what happened was we've been stuck in this channel since January. Right, we went up 1, 2, 3. Everybody was convinced up here that we were going to collapse, that we were going to fall. We came down, tested the bottom of the channel, broke through it, closed above in it, bounced off of it. Actually bounced off the MA. Pushed us back into the trend here. So here's the center of the heart line or whatever it is. Come up, you start testing and bouncing off that heart line. Slowly over the course of October and November, push through it. Oh, that's before the bull run, the last bull run. So it goes up. We had the last bull run where we broke out of this channel, danced above it, came down in a bear flag, broke out to here, right, 70,000, retesting this high, creating a trend, 1, 2, 3, 4, where it could not seem to pass this red line. Spectus, you loved that shit. Oh no, this is the one now. So this is the bear flag that we created as we came out of this channel that we were stuck in for a while, that everybody was worried when it kept crashing the lows. Here's a wick where it really scared the shit out of everybody, took all the last of everybody out and bounced right off the 50 MA at 49,000, and that's what nobody wanted to see. But it got a good buy up from it. Anybody who was smart enough bought the shit out of it, and it gave us a nice positive candle here. From there, we continued. Whoops. Basically continued along to where we are now, where we're above this channel, and I'm looking. Hopefully, we stay above support and start climbing higher. Or if we come down, we still stay above here. It'd be nice to stay above this green line. I do not want to visit this heart line and break back into the channel again. But as you can see, sometimes you'll break out and go right back in. Broke out again. Maybe we'll get up to here. It's at 112,000. If it happens soon, if it happens in a couple of weeks, December 24th, 2011. Oops. That's the projected date, roughly December 11th, 2024. Would be your projected date to probably touch this line.
Going to fucking zero.
We run straight up through it. Right now that resistance is around 114. So we could test it and then go up further later. But I mean, at some point, you're going to want to test this yellow line again at $73,000. You don't have to, but I mean, even in this consolidation, it broke out, ripped from it, tested a little bit, ripped from it. Bam. Got a retest on it. All right, so this is the high. We rip from it, rip from it, rip from it. Let's see how high we can get. Right now we're at 100,000. you really want to go to 130 before visiting 73? Would you like to tear off the band-aid and do it soon? You can check off 100,000 off the list to essentially hit. But if we don't lose this blue line, I'm going to stay bullish and positive. So that's how I would kind of go, is I would set stop losses, maybe in this range here. Definitely this range here. If we start visiting these numbers, I don't see the point in holding because support wouldn't be down here until 75. So if we come down to 75 and start bouncing upwards again, maybe I'll start buying again. But right now, everybody made a lot of profit. And if you look, it likes to do this 3-move thing. 1, 2, 3, the consolidation. 1, 2, 3 is that ABC. So 1, that one's kind of fucked up. 2, it continues up. 1, 2. Did not continue. Did break the high. Retested lows. But it's just the consistency of trying to follow how it plays. I mean, we always have these retraces. Fuck is that? Oh, good. It's the cyclic line. That's shitty market. So here when we hit the peak the first time, 66,000. Low was 31,000. 50%. That low so there's a high here at 20,000. Oh, look at that. We checked that low, huh? That prior high. Took us the entire bull run and some. It's hard to believe that this bull run, the first time we hit 69,000 or 59 and then 69 is all the way back here. And the same thing happens with those rechecks of the prior high, and these are the prior highs. We are just now starting to pass them with this cup and handle or bear flag or consolidation or whatever. It's more bear flag, I guess, because that would be a cup and handle. So we test it, go out. At some point, we're going to come back down here to the 80s and 70s. So maybe it'll be ETF FUD, right? The ETF saves everybody, and we get to the end in the ETF, something happens, somebody goes bankrupt, some ETF didn't actually buy what they were supposed to or was booking it, or some crazy thing like that happens. You get another mini Sam Bankman-Fried, and you get a dump. But when we're at these peaks, we don't stay there long. So once you get out, you kind of want to wait until it's another time to accumulate, because these are extremely volatile moves. Every time we start reaching the tops, we're starting to get volatile now. So maybe we'll push up a little bit higher. So right now, if you rode from 50,000 to 95, 98,000, you set your stop loss at $90,000 and walk the fuck away. Whatever happens, happens. You can get back in next cycle. But I mean, if you rode up that far, are you really going to kill yourself to try and sell it at 104 or 112 or 113? Is that really more pressing than protecting your capital that you've built? Whereas anybody that got in here on this move up, I mean, I hope we keep going, I guess, because like I said, we're probably going to revisit all of them. At some point. And you go up here, hook down, bounce somewhere off this line. That would be perfect. Too good to be true. Oh my god, this sucks.
Fucking going to zero.
Continue something like this, right? Yeah. Bounce there. Continue down, bounce. Come up again. Something like that.
You anyone in here, Matches?
Hey, is that you, OG?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Is there anyone in here?
There was, yeah. There was a few people. Talking to John and somebody else, but everybody else went to sleep like an hour ago. Static was in here, and he was talking with, was it Randall for like an hour? And somebody else. And Steven was in here. That's all I got for you guys. But that's why I'm just like, at this point, I'm looking to exit and trying to figure out where I should start accumulating for a new market. Be cool to see that 100K on every exchange. All right, I'm gonna switch back onto my phone. So how have you been doing, OG? You happy with the market when you walked away and just left all your spot bags? Came back and you're just like gravy? Maybe. It's all good. You probably don't have your mic next to you. Fuck, I gotta log off soon. Oh, come on, comp. Come on, comp, baby. Give me back the money I lost after bidding the money I won. Come on. Back to positive neutral or something.
You really anyone awake, Matches? Tell me there's like 50 people in here and nobody's awake.
I'm sleeping, damn it.
You sound like you're sleeping.
Is that Lord Olay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like a group of dudes in here falling asleep on the phone together.
Pretty much.
Oh, you should be there when we do it on cam.
Would love to see who puts their camera up because all I see are a bunch of muted icons.
I brought you some new traders killing it in the market.
Oh yeah, they're pouring in.
Yeah,
I just brought you one. This is Bun Bun.
Hello.
Hi, Bun.
I'm
Nice to
Bun
meet
Bun.
you.
Hey, big.
I like your avatar.
Thank you. It's my ass.
That's nice.
Really? Really?
Thank you.
You're gonna fit right.
Damn it! You can't make it 2 seconds. God damn it! Sorry, OG. My bad.
Crack me up, OG.
Feels like Christmas time.
It's almost Christmas. Just had to put Christmas decorations up for somebody.
Yeah, I can hear Mariah Carey slowly defrosting of her ice cube.
That's how she stays so young, huh?
She breaks free usually for like a couple of months.
Yeah, you do when you hear it on Christmas. That's kind of weird. Now you mention it.
Well, on the island, I'll be renting the hall, and I'm just having everyone over. I'm doing a bit potluck, so I'll have half the island coming over. Whoever doesn't have a family to hang out with, I guess.
Great.
Fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be great times.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. A lot of people talk in general. They don't talk out loud. Forgot about that. But you're
It's
already
a
into
thing.
it. You already know what's up. Never mind.
I just don't have anything to add to any PA, so. I'm
We
only
gotta
here
do-
for entertainment purposes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Not financial advice. I got you.
I'll burn a mean fried rice, though.
On your back.
What?
What's up?
Would you miss me?
Yeah, we were wondering where you fucked off to. We thought you might have made a lot of money and ditched us.
I wish.
That was the part.
No, I'm not back. I just brought somebody that look like they might want to be here. We'll see.
Oh, that's nice.
Some new meat.
Well, yeah, you missed a lot, man. You missed a lot in the market. I don't know what you've been doing, but
Oh, I can see it. This is the top, though. You know that, right?
You missed a lot, dude. We think Kula's a plumber.
What?
He's Italian?
He's been pretending to be a plumber, or maybe he is.
Did you
I'm
just
Italian.
say this is the top?
no,
This
I
is
told
tough.
you I'm a professional rub and tugger, man.
Wait, top's in here?
No.
Yeah, it changes every day.
Fucking OG's
Where's
in here.
top? Can he? Is this top? Is this top in the room with us now?
Nope.
Do you see this top in the room with us here now?
Power top.
Was
Oh,
Serrano
Adam.
gonna push it down? Ooh.
996 the top, though.
I see you brought another new person, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she was on another server talking about stocks. Figured she needed to be
Oh
here.
yeah. That's
I
what you guys are talking
I'm
about.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know a goddamn thing about stocks. Okay.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
just
say, I'm
here
sure.
to chit chat with people. You know. Y'all can talk about stocks, and I'll mute myself to prevent myself from snoring.
You know why everyone's muted in here.
What, where are you
Yeah.
from?
If
Like I
you're
said,
snoring,
it's
we'll just disconnect you.
Yeah.
it's just a group of guys that fell asleep on the phone together. That's
There's a
all
few
it
chicks.
is.
There's a few chicks.
What part of the country are you from?
I'm sorry.
What part of the country are you from?
Oregon.
Oh wow, way over there.
Yeah,
I'm all
I'm
the
in
way.
the state that nobody else is from.
I've been to Oregon.
Oh,
Not
my
from
sister lived out there for like 6 months, and I had some friends that lived there for a short time.
What kind of Oregon are we talking about here?
What's better than me
Usually
putting?
the heart or the eyes.
What's better than putting me putting roses on your piano? You putting tulips on my organ. It's a music joke.
Strings would have gotten it.
Yeah. No, there's some females in here. They're just not here right now, apparently.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, is that Coley or something?
Nah, I just met her in the server 2 minutes ago.
That's cool.
Glad to know that you guys know each other well.
Yeah.
We do not.
They might later, but not now.
So what is your name?
Bun Bun. This is Bun Bun.
Oh, Bun
Whatever
Bun.
you want it to be.
Hi, Bun Bun.
Whatever you want. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Nice Bun Buns.
Thank you. They're far too kind.
These are nice people here. Like one.
We have a good eye for things sometimes.
Mhm. Something that nobody else would ever be able to find for sure.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
You think they change?
Yes.
I like being in new servers. I have cursed gifts and stuff that I have already used everywhere else.
Oh, yeah.
First gifts.
Yes.
Tell us more.
They're in general chat.
I'm a little concerned. I don't want to be cursed any more than I already am.
Well, I got invited to the server, so I apologize in advance.
I don't.
You're not the one that needs to apologize.
But did you go flutter by fractal dactyl?
Come again?
What? Don't come again?
Okay, so.
Okay.
I had to just do something.
Did you go butterfly fractal dactyl?
Hey, I'm not here. You probably have to disconnect and then come back.
I mean, you never fractal out like the keyboard?
What about pterodactyl keyboard?
Never listened to a light bright?
Dude,
is
how
happening?
fucking stoned are you right now?
What is happening right now? Snakes don't have armpits, man.
Indica.
Spray paint spirographs. The bacon mac and cheese.
What's going
Mac
on?
and cheese.
I'm missing something.
Damn it, you just made me fucking hungry. Now I want a bacon mac and cheese.
Peanut butter and crawfish sandwich.
And I know that match has just gone on Farm Valley too, and then it made me want to join Farm Valley.
Oh my god, you guys are playing that stupid shit too?
You
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Damn it, matches. Why'd you have to fucking pull me back into this crazy bullshit?
It's even worse than us just sleeping together.
What is it?
You don't need to know, expect this.
Dude, just tell me.
Unless you want to know what like being addicted to heroin is like.
I play this game called what's it fucking called? Combat Siege online. It's pretty addictive.
I think I'm the only one ever that hasn't played Farm Valley yet.
There's no
don't
point to this game.
You just build and manage resources.
It's a time waster, but I guess sometimes when you're looking at the chart, what are you gonna do, right?
I don't play games you can't win, except for crypto.
I'm gonna sit here and build tanks while I watch my trade move on. You know.
I'll play
You
chess
have
against a computer or something, but yeah.
If you have like absolutely nothing to do and too much time on your hands and you need to waste time, yeah, go check this game out.
It's like a need, man. My time is always busy. I just need to waste it, man. Come on.
Need to waste time, man. You got any more of them cows?
Hey, OG, I think I'm gonna go down to the boiler room. Be there if anybody needs me.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh, Kinky, the boiler room.
Who the fuck is that, and why would we need her?
It sounds like she wants to do free cam shows, dude.
Oh shit. I'm in.
I'm gonna come.
Dude, why do you think it's called the boiler
Yo,
room?
I have no idea who this chick is. I just met her like 5 minutes ago. So I don't know what she's capable of.
Feels like a trap. Go there, Kula.
That's not chemical.
So
the creep is back. That's right. The creep is back.
Is it chemical?
Yeah, I have no idea
Deal
who
with
this person is. But I have no idea what she's capable of, but have fun.
You have a problem?
That was
I've known her for 5 minutes.
Not you expect this.
Wait, that's not chemical. I thought that was.
Literally,
That'll
I've
be fun. That ought to stir some shit up.
Yeah. I've
There we
literally
go.
known her.
You plant
Literally.
the seed and you let it thrive, my friend.
Literally, I known her for 5 minutes.
Let's go.
No, it's not chemical. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you.
You sure it wasn't chemical?
I know it's not chemical.
It's not chemical.
Matches
like
off.
chemical.
It's not chemical. And if you're gonna tell me I'm not gonna know what a pattern looks like, we're gonna have problems.
Go down her.
Of course, matches is in there.
She got her cam on.
Just missing Kula.
Just left. He wasn't.
Matches jumped down there and then came back out.
He's like, oh, I want to see what's up.
What happened, Matches? Matches, what happened down there? Uh-oh.
Don't blame me. She just traded stocks. So I was like,
Didn't hear you there.
I was like, here you go.
He went back down there.
Oh, he's back in there.
Did she say she's gonna give cam show? Is that what she said?
No, but her fucking.
I expect this is in there now too.
Her profile says fat E slut with a humiliation kink. And her goal for the day is to get 1,000 subscribers on TikTok.
Oh my god, my bad. Have fun.
Expect this is in there now too.
Oh shit. Yeah, I literally there 5 minutes ago. She said something about stocks. I was like, I sent her an invite. She's like, "Will you take me there?" I was like, "All right."
Good parties. Matches.
Good going.
Gonna go down for sure.
Yeah, you can kick her if you need to.
Another. Oh,
Oh no, she left. Oh, she came back and then went back in there.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't research her.
Yo, why is it that you bitches always chase away every girl that OG brings?
Right? I sent a few over.
Well, why is it that you fall for it?
I didn't say shit.
I kind of want to go in there too.
Wait, you don't see what just happened?
What do you mean?
It's okay.
No, I just got. I'm just laughing at that magic.
Oh, not you. That's for Uno.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was fucking. Sorry, bro.
No worries. Yeah, I was just laughing because matches and Expectus are in there.
Jumped in the other room.
Yeah, they jumped. They dove right in.
Maybe they'll get a show.
They were like, "Camp show, I'm in."
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I think she said.
Like, I'm all over
I think she said she wanted to do free cam shows, and they fucking expect us to matches jump right down there.
And then Steven just went right into. He's like, "Oh, watch out."
Oh my god.
I'm on it.
I bet. The chicken.
Yeah, I was merging some chickens.
Oh,
together,
Jesus
and I
Christ.
missed
You got the chicken before the egg.
The rooster comes first. Always.
That's true.
I think I might just leave my farm a mess. I was about to go to bed anyway. What is going on with Peanut? Because holy shit, Peanut's ribbing.
It might be a man, dude. I don't know.
Dude, it sounded like they had a voice changer.
Yeah, I totally did actually.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I've seen her on camera. She looks like a chick.
She's on camera. I'm gonna jump down just to see what she looks like.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking funny.
No one's left. Everyone that's gone in there has stayed in there. She's probably showing some titties.
Go.
She's like 24, so your eyes start to
all of you. Go. Let's go for round 2 of this. Let's do it. Let's make a mockery of B's Discord. Let's go. Let's all do it. It's a good move.
Yeah. She said she was up like 80,000 or some shit on something.
It's gonna be fun to watch this time.
80K.
Getting my popcorn.
If she's up 80K, she bought Bitcoin at 20.
Yeah, she's here to show you all a lesson.
She said she trades stocks.
While others are in other places making fun of all of you.
Don P's in there now too.
10 steps ahead.
Good luck.
Kula just jumped in there too. more fun watching all the people go in there.
I kind of am too, though.
I just see like, or it's like, shh. All right, I'm out.
Wait, does that mean we can cam up in here now because there's less people?
Nah, there's still like 40 people in here.
Ah, there's still too many of you in here. Go in the boiler room.
Right.
Leave.
Alright. You said alright.
2 ways to approach.
Oh, Matches is cammed up in there too now.
I gotta see what's happening.
What a disgrace. It's all a mind game. Literally, I feel terrible for B. I really do.
Nah,
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Quiet. He hasn't left either. He's in there.
There's nothing. They're not doing nothing.
I won't judge you if you go, brother. I mean, I'm not an idiot.
I just laugh at all the people. I want to see like Quiet's cam go on.
They're just down there talking.
Matches is cammed up though.
First meet.
He never came for us. What the hell?
Deleting all the freaking dick pics and dildos and shit. That everybody started posting instantly. That's crazy.
Cool. What'd you see in there?
Jesus Christ, you jumped right in general as soon as you got here. Holy shit.
I know. He's like Insta.
What?
She came in hot.
Who?
That chick. Bun.
She says, hello, I'm waiting to join in VC, but most people are muted. I hate to be a bother. And Steven said, show foot. What the fuck? The first thing.
Of course. Steven don't hold back.
Oh my god. That is ridiculous. You guys are crazy. Oh, kicker if you have to. I don't care.
Show foot.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin.
I think 996 is the top. Hit my line.
Bounced off my angular.
Stop the dead in its tracks.
You're so full of shit, dude.
So far, it's not. So far, it's the truth.
What are you responding to?
the soundboard.
Oh.
I love talking back to the soundboard.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Especially when you say, "But did you trade it?" So now I got a fucking shit ton of Tether. I sold almost all my XLM. I bought what did I buy? I bought $300 worth of XLM at 11 cents and sold it all at like 55 cents. And now I'm like, almost $3,000 up.
Fuck yeah.
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 Except I held it for a while, man. And like, it's funny though, looking back, I was like, fuck, it was just 9 cents like in the beginning of November. That would have been a nice 1 month spot trade, but I held it for like a while. Feels good. I don't know. I want to get more XLM, but I ain't buying it now. I'm gonna buy it. If it keeps going up, I'm not gonna touch it. I have still a little bit, but I'm not gonna buy back in. Unless back in like the 20s or something. Or just stay out. Okay, walk away with that healthy profit.
Do me a favor.
Yo.
Actually, it's okay. I can do it another way.
You want me to go in the boiler room?
We need someone to report back.
No, I just need to confirm something.
Search party.
Not even. Not
snap.
even, brother.
Screenshots.
2 people at least. Buddy system. That way we leave no man behind.
Why, you didn't go in the other room, Lord?
No, heck no.
Good boy.
No.
Right.
Why would I? There's everything to lose. Nothing to gain.
Nothing to lose. Your whole reputation.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
I think people misunderstand or misinterpret the difference between growing up in an environment where the better thing is always to, even if you snap, to take the better end of things, right? But there's always that time where you get challenged. People think you're stupid. But really, anyways, to get to the point, you're experiencing that right now. And this whole coincidental thing is not coincidence. This whole OG thing coming in here and bringing this girl in is not a coincidence. The fact that he doesn't answer when Qui-Gon asks him something is not coincidental. Okay? It's disrespectful. But I have a surprise. And the surprise is that it's been proven over and over that if I'm not in this Discord, it's not the same Discord.
Oh, I believe it.
And I have that under my belt. Nobody else in here has that as much as I do. So you know what that means?
What does that mean?
One, you're gonna have to start taking a little bit of structure in here, because in any other Discord, you wouldn't have this much liberty in a Discord that's trying to actually function, and then it gets ridiculed by moves like this.
What are you talking about?
Do you think it's a coincidence that the second I leave the group, OG comes back and brings this girl in?
Right? I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
Do you think that's a coincidence, or like, are you all hiding under a rock?
Why would you?
These are the you don't understand. I see things happening before they happen, and I'm so fed up of it in the background that I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I've already spoken to B about this. At the snap of a finger, if I want anybody out of this group, I'm going to get them out of the group. If they're disruptive.
I said I was sorry. Get over
Not
it.
you dummy. Not anybody, actually. I'm just talking in general. When there's a lot of people that come into a group, okay, and mods are trying to mod, and you start just being a dick, and you just keep doing the same thing over and over. You don't know what's happening in the background. It's like a kindergarten would expect this in fucking Kiki. And then I have to deal with it with others. And then when I say something, I'm the bad one. And then I say something out of line, and oh my God. And then I'm trying to trade at the same time. And then I lose my shit, and I'm the idiot and the fucking loser and the this and the that. You try managing a Discord when every other fucking mod, or almost, has left the Discord and taken their breaks. Okay? Well, when somebody comes back in a Discord, like OG's doing right now, it's disrespectful. Don't do that shit. Okay? I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut. Come in here and fucking be a man and fucking tell me why you're doing this shit. It's fucking disrespectful to be. It caused problems before.
He just brought someone.
And you are a shit disturber.
But he just brought someone new in.
Yeah, he just brought someone new in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, great. Go in that room. Leave me alone.
But it's nothing. It's quite boring.
Go in that room.
I've been there, done that.
Well, so what's the problem?
I don't know what you're frustrated about.
You know why? You know why? Because it's like dancing around a bunch of fucking 2-year-olds in kindergarten most of the time, and I have to sit here with my ha to pretend that I can fucking cope with most of it, but I want to put a bullet through my head because most of you don't even know how to fucking cope in the real world. Okay? So when I say block your ears because I'm about to say something that's going to hurt you, I know who my friends are in here. They shouldn't take it offensively. If you have never had beef with me, this has nothing to do with you. But I'm sick and tired of this group taking a reset every time somebody wants to fucking do something stupid. Okay? Now we're in a bull run. It's 1 a.m. We're not on fucking... I don't care if anybody's hearing me, actually. I'm not in the wrong.
There's 50 people in here.
Good. Then there's 50 more people that are not going to go down on deaf ears with this, because I'm being serious with this. I took a fucking vouch, a vouch or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not English first language. Like, do you not see it? Like, first of all, who the fuck is this girl?
Okay, maybe not 50 people.
I have no fucking clue where she came from.
Okay, don't come into my fucking house and fucking act your ass like you're a fucking whore or whatever it is that you're doing. Okay? Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, can't
Seriously.
we just kick her out?
No, because I hit the wrong button before And if I was still a mod right now, I would have kicked half of those people out. But I can't, because instead of pressing end, I fucking pressed leave, and I fucking got out of the Discord. So that was my error. But it doesn't matter. This is not my battle anymore. I said I was leaving the group long ago because I can't handle this shit anymore. I'm not the crazy one, trust me.
What?
My life is set, dude. Like, I'm not the crazy one. Fuck. Fucking have to deal with these fucking degens. I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Coley right now. Why don't you just tell her to fucking kick her out?
I tried to message Coley. She has not written me back because she's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
And if she's, and I can respect that, but you know, like, what is this all about? Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know.
I talked about this the other day. It's like a revolving door. It's the same pattern every single time. And it's like, I talk to be in the background. That's all I care about, is what he knows and what he doesn't know. It's his group.
Where do OG go?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this all about?
Ten times I tried to talk to the guy. 10 times. Not in the mod and whatever. He just ignores me. So ignore me. I don't care. It's like, how many times can somebody tell you, no, it's you. It's you. It's like, no, it's you. To somebody who's literally has a fucking psychology fucking background, and like, I deal with this and I don't have to talk about my whole life, and I just constantly absorb it. Jesus Christ, man. You know what? I don't care. If B is not the one who is taking care of the Discord like everybody thinks, or he's not here, or whatever the negative comes out, guess what? I am. But some people don't even show me that respect. I'm fucking here every day. Please tell me which one of you are gonna come to me and tell me that you are higher than me in this Discord. I'd like to know. You want structure? You want things to go properly? You want to make money in the Discord without having to deal if somebody's being actually, you know, truthful in what they're saying or sarcastic because they're so damn good at it? Well, I had my war with that, and I put it to rest. You guys deal with it now.
Is in love.
Fuck matches. He's got his own fucking life. He's a great dude. More of you should get to know him. Honestly speaking, more of you should get to know him instead of shitting on him all the time. And there's a lot of people like that in here that people shit on that they don't realize are actually great people and very strong parts of this community.
Well, we have been hanging out with each other for a long time, so we get to know each other too.
For sure. Dude, I find you're like, you can be an ass, but I love you. Like, I have no problems with you. You know what I mean? Like, you speak your mind, and people think that you may be an ass, but you just speak your mind. You maybe you. I'm just done with the fakeness, man. Just done with it. Like,
true. I did move away from everything because I couldn't find out what was real anymore. So, you know, the moment you have to work for your own wood to keep heat, and you got to look for your own food every day, all of a sudden priorities change, and you kind of realize fake, it just doesn't last.
Yeah, it's like when I'm gone, don't get the wrong impression. You didn't burn me out. I'm still fucking trading in the background, and I'm going to continue trading. It's at the point where I'm like, it's like a bad relationship, you know, when you know that every time you tried, you felt like there was enough worth trying for. But when you know you've crossed that fucking, you know, that pivot, you just know. That's how I feel in this group. It's like I've put so much of my fucking time in this group And I still deal with shit like this. It's not my group, but you know what? You tell me how many hours you've put in here, and I'll blow you out of the water. It's not because I'm a loser.
They're not your kids, but you're still looking after them.
They become a family. You know?
Yeah, but I fought with my siblings growing up, bro.
My sister and I, oh my God, dude. I mean, like cat and dog, dude. I didn't think, it's not good. She was a very smart, growing lady. I mean, very smart. She always book smart. I was more street smart at first before I decided that I needed some type of education, which in the end didn't even do much for me. I went completely the other way. Yeah, I don't know, man. People, I think like Kwai said it best to me. Like, my health is more important. Like, people are savages on the internet, man. People are just fake, and it's sad that people.
Not real.
I know, but it's so sad that somebody just can't be themselves to gain so much attention. I don't try to get attention. I have a magnetic personality. If you think I don't know that by now at 49 years old, guess what? It's not going to be this group that tells me it. I've been told my entire life. My entire life. Deal with it. That's why people can actually still be here and hear me. If not, everybody will have me muted. I know who has me muted. Anyways, man, like, I'm just, you know what? Too much time, too much effort, too much wanting. I don't take it as like a lost battle. I take it as you live and you learn. You tried, too bad. You gonna be an asshole to me or say anything to me or degrading or condescending, or I'll pull out every fucking fancy word you want. I'm gonna be such an asshole to you. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna see the Turbo J that's in real life. I say it once in a while, but I'm gonna have to refresh people's memories. Come at me, be disrespectful to me, please. If you haven't been in this group long enough, you're gonna realize who you're dealing with. I dare you. Let's go.
Damn, Thor was fired up. What did I miss?
Dude, we had a long enough talk, you and me in the back, that I've had time to cool down, and I'm just saying my piece, bro. I'm done with this shit. To come into here and ironically fucking show up when I'm gone, and then it's like bring this girl in, it's like a repeat of Donut Girl, and then the cameras and then all that shit, and then come on, bro. Come on. I'm so done with that. No one's coming back in this fucking Discord to run it. I'm sorry. And I'm leaving. I'm not staying, by the way. I'm just doing my final thing to let everybody know that if you think I was joking around when I committed this much time, it was because I had a belief that the community actually wanted to learn. Okay? But because of the small percentage of people in here that actually think that they're devoting their time doing something positive instead of being fucking shit disturbers. But I mean, the biggest fucking shit disturbers. Like, if you were in front of me in real life, I would belittle you and make you the smallest piece of shit that you could imagine on the ground. But you're not, okay? But I'm not going to keep doing it on Discord because I want you to see my face as I do it to you. I want you to see me.
You can't catch me.
I just got here.
I'm done. And you matches, what is this fucking pussying around in the other channel because some fucking girl comes in here? Who the fuck is that, first of all? Who brought her in here? OG brought her in here?
Of course.
Huh?
Right here. He met her a few minutes ago, brought her in.
Yeah, and for what? For what? For dumbasses to go in there and fucking follow this? For what?
He said I met her 5 minutes.
You didn't learn the last time?
Before you came,
invited her. Have fun.
Fuck this shit. Dudes, you know what? You guys have no fucking integrity for B's Discord. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm sorry. This is gonna go down in history, and I'm not getting kicked out for this. I promise you.
Oh,
I don't know
I
what
am
happened.
fucking defending this Discord from bullshit that comes in. We are in a bull run. People are here to make money, and you guys think this is all going to still be funny like this? I'm sorry. You need structure in here. And I'm telling you, I'm not the one who's going to give it to you. I'm done.
Oh, I don't disagree.
But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. That boiler room is going to disappear, okay? Because people don't want to use it for positive things. I don't know who the fuck this girl is, but she's lucky I didn't fucking kick her out already. And that's it. I'm done. You guys want to play around, but go do it somewhere else. Don't do it in here anymore.
The boiler room, for some reason now, like anyone can just talk in there, and if they have open mic, but you couldn't even talk in there before.
No. If you can't stay in there to do proper TA like Static was doing before, you're certainly not gonna go and tarnish it to do this bullshit. Okay?
That was back.
Seriously, does anybody have a problem with what I'm saying apart from
I
Qui-Gon?
feel like I fell into a trap though because
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Wait. I don't have a problem with what you're saying. I was just pointing out.
I know you don't.
That used to be a room where only mods could speak, and now for some reason it's not now, and everyone can speak.
Now it's a
Anybody
room for
can
only-
always
That's all that I was
speak
saying.
in any channel, and I would really encourage, because even though I sound pissed, I'm very talkable to right now. I would really encourage somebody to tell me that what I'm saying is wrong, and give me a reason why.
He's right though. The boiler room was originally set up as a mod-only voice channel. The backup trading was the one that was set up for everybody. I don't know how the boiler room got opened up to everybody.
Must be OG.
Listen, there's some shit that goes on in the backgrounds that most don't see in here, and I'm just fed up about it, okay? You're not going to come back in this group and tarnish it, period. I don't care who you are.
Is OG
I don't even care if it's B.
Like, did he leave? Or, like, is that what he did?
I don't care if he left.
I don't know what. I went into mods and put a message of that chick's profile because to me it just seemed like she's like
Put
farming
4
attention.
dick pictures in general, Ocean.
It
I
seemed
mean,
like
nobody's
she's-
even modding it.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Did you put it in
So-
general,
like
or
a-
did you
it
put
seems
it
like-
in-
So
an
may I
engagement.
finish?
Sure,
It
you
seems
may.
like- it seems like she's farming attention for some sort of porn website that she made run for financial gains. I mentioned that in mod channel, and OG banned her immediately. So just that problem is out the window. Just throwing that out there.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't really care either. I was just trying to say that.
But
And
good job.
some-
But good job. No, good job.
Okay.
For sure. For sure. I
Okay.
just find it all very coincidental. And I mean, if nobody else can see it, I'm sorry.
So there's something that I'd have to ask with that situation.
What are you talking about? Can you speak more specifically instead of these?
That
like,
OG shows up out of nowhere like that, and this chick shows up.
So wait, OG?
And then like
OG
Qui-Gon
let
asked him a
her-
question, he doesn't answer. Matches, shut the fuck up!
Can I ask a question?
He asked me a question, I'm trying to answer it. This is even nicer. I don't even want to talk. How's that? I don't want to talk. Ocean, it wasn't directed towards you, buddy. I was saying, I don't just leave the Discord for fucking 1 hour and this guy shows up and this chick shows up and goes into a fucking other room with I'm sorry, but I am not that stupid. Okay?
What was happening? I don't even know. What was she doing?
I don't
just
know
saw
what she
this-
was doing.
I just
OG
saw
might
the
not-
spamming. I just saw the spamming of sexual gifts in general, and then clicked on her profile, and it was like Pornhub links and a link tree.
Exactly.
So-
and I lost my shit. And I
I'm
lost my
assuming
shit.
she's some
Again,
sort of adult sex worker, which is fine, no judgment, but that's not what this group's for. So, we're gonna make sure that anybody that joins that
no,
group
no, no,
gets-
no, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out.
We are
You want to
going-
see
we
your boy
definitely
here,
in the
Ocean? You want to
future-
see your boy? Check.
We, as a group in the future, are making sure that anyone that joins the group that is of that nature, trying to accomplish that goal in here, will be removed.
Exactly, because it was literally first of all announced in mods this morning or yesterday by Coley to make sure that that doesn't happen. If your mods, go see it. I'm sure Ocean did. But second, Okay, what? Am I losing my mind? Seriously.
No, OG brought her in
Okay.
here, had no idea who she was, and
But matches why? Why?
I don't know. He didn't even come into the other room, so I was confused after a few minutes when he wasn't there. Then you popped in, or everybody else popped in and out.
Right. Okay.
We asked her like 5 questions, and that was it. Then she left because I guess she got banned from OG, who brought her in, which is what I was going to ask before. So, like, did he seriously bring in somebody, not talk to them at all, even ask them, you know, or give them some sort of list of rules, and just
like honestly, I'm gonna be very straight about this. I've tried like 10 times to talk to OG. I've never said a bad word to him, ever. I hate people that ignore me. It's a personal thing, maybe. That's my own problem. I still hate it. So fucking sue me. But I'm always trying to make the better out of things. I'm always the one to stand up. And I'm telling you, when the group functions well, which it has been in some manner, there's room for progression. Now, I'm not an idiot. And the second Qui-Gon said something, this girl said, this is just a Discord with a bunch of men that fall asleep and snore. How the fuck would she know that? Because OG probably went fucking told her this, and that pisses me off. Okay? Am I being a baby? I don't care. I like being in this Discord. And I like fucking spending the hours I do. And other people do too. And it seems like every fucking day, there's some fucking child that has to ruin it for everybody. Just remember, while people are complaining about having long-term trades, other people are making hundreds of fucking trades. Can we fucking do it in here without having your fucking whiny asses complaining that we can't say it's a top or anything like that? Seriously. I'm done with this shit. I'm telling you, I'm leaving, and it's not a bluff. I just want to have my goodbyes. I'm done with this shit. Yeah, damn. How many times you gonna poke the fucking guy, man? You think I'm dumb? Do you think that when you interrupt me, I don't know you do it on purpose? Do you think that when Rick says something and he has a delay, do you think he doesn't know? Do you think that when Crazy says something about people that are scalping, I don't know that it's directed towards people like me, but I've confronted Crazy. That ain't my problem anymore. Like I told him, he's your problem. When y'all are fed up with what he does, it's your problem. I've dealt with it for me. I had the battle with Crazy in the DMs, and it came out fantastic. So I don't care. I'm just telling you, I've devoted thousands of hours in this group, and I'm done. It's not a threat.
Say that when there's more than 4 people trying to talk at the same time, we all end up cutting each other off, and it's hard to get a word in anyways. So it's not completely intentional all the time.
Matches, I just don't have the will to be here anymore. Okay? That's all. I'm fucking drained from this shit. I have nothing to prove. Okay? I'm gonna make it a goal. How let's play a game, okay? Let's play a game. All right. I've shown you my cards. You know exactly who I am from A to Z. I've never painted the wrong picture about myself. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. The next person that asks me why I'm not a millionaire, if I know so much on the chart, I'm gonna make it a fucking bucket list to come visit you and explain to you physically how I'm gonna do it to you. Okay? Don't ever mix into my financials, ever. What I do in this Discord is purely out of wanting to try and educate. If you don't like my cats too fucking bad, there's a billion other Discords. Clearly my cats have taken over in here. Okay? I'm done with this pussy farting around. You want my bad side? Let's have the business Turbo J come out. You don't want to be here? Don't be here. You want to be here? I'll make you money. You want to keep fucking with my cats and making me look like an idiot? I'm going to fuck with you and embarrass you. So, with that said, if anybody will ever want to take any amount of money they've made on their long term this past year, okay, I'll show you my trades and I'll show you how many I made. And I'll show you how much I have to put myself at the group's level not to make you feel bad. Okay? You'll never know who I am when it comes to my money. You'll know everything else about me.
Yeah, I've never asked about your money. I've never brought up any of
Fuck
that
this
stuff.
shit.
I've heard it brought up.
I've learned.
a couple times
I've
today.
learned. Trust me.
It's something that I just don't.
I'm just
it's
done,
one of
dude.
those things that they
I
shouldn't
blew
be
up
done.
now. In my manner. In my manner. Not because of anything else. This is me literally saying, anybody shows me respect, I respect them. If you don't understand what I already know, don't come at me because it's you that doesn't understand it. Anybody who has tried, I have put them in place and I have showed them why I see. Anybody. Static. Anybody. Bring them on. Bring your fucking crypto banner backer. Bring it. Bro, how many people take what this guy says and repeats it in this Discord? Seriously, do you think I'm stupid? That's why I went and I started watching him. I know people are quoting the guy and coming in here like it's their own TA.
Oh yeah, people do that all the time.
Okay, well, I don't. You know why? Because I took the time and the hours to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, like many others do.
That's
That
one of
actually
those
want.
things, like, when I first started, I used to watch a lot of videos and I'd hear a lot of things repeated from videos that I had watched or things like that.
Don't ban me, don't block me, have this conversation with me. Anybody wants to have this conversation with me here right now, I swear to God, I will respect you if you say something. But I'm telling you, this is the convo to have. I'm done with this shit. If you never had to talk to me again, I want to know what you have to say to me right now. Because what I did for this group is fucking far beyond what most people did. There are a few close. I'm sorry. I deserve more respect than this in this group. Anybody? Is anybody here
Yeah.
that wants to say something?
This is the last time I'm going to talk to you. I better make sure I got your number.
Yeah, you'll get it, brother. You know who you are in the group.
Well, I was just saying, but it's not always criticism or bad thing when you like when you talked to me one time and just told me straight up, and I was like, dude, thanks. Changed from there.
Did I hurt you a little bit when I said that? Because it was meant to break you out of your shell.
You're supposed to be able to recognize that shit and be like, no.
I did the same for Qui-Gon. I did the same for Kiki. I did the same for many people that were being bullied, who ended up even bullying people after. Funny enough. But, like, I can't tell you how happy I am to have this conversation. You almost are giving me a heart attack. I can't tell you how happy I am to have this conversation because God forbid I do fucking die or I just don't come back. I want you to know, if you think you had me fooled, anybody in this group at any time, just know I was ahead of you.
What does that even mean, dude?
Exactly. I don't know what's going on.
Kula, you should be one of the people that absolutely knows. Ocean, you already don't need to even listen to this. And that's why I keep saying the people who know, they know. The rest of you just didn't make it on my list. And it's not a pity for me. It's a pity for you. That's all.
Hey man, I just started my lunch break at work, and I hear I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry to hear you're upset about something.
Yeah, it's always the same shit, bro.
Yeah,
it's always the same
man.
shit. You hang out in a group, you're all happy, and somebody has to come and make stupid comments. And you know what? It's very hard to ignore when you're actually in the moment trying to make money.
Sure.
Well, so that's it. It's just so repetitive that it's like at this point, it's.
This is what this group excels on, is the variety of styles, and and you're a big part of a unique style.
I was a big part, bro. I'm done. This
think
is just
the
the
group-
night for me now. But tomorrow morning, I'm not gonna be here. I'm done.
Well,
it's done.
Well,
That's it.
I hope you reconsider with time. Like maybe, you know.
Nah,
Because
bro.
it'd be a
That's
shame
it.
to lose you, man.
I want to just leave by saying what I have to say, and I'm keeping my head held high. I feel like Kula, honestly, bro, like no disrespect, but you fucking irritate me. Okay? You really irritate me, and I hope you know it. You're disrespectful. I try to fucking be nice to you, but you never stop. You're like a fucking maggot. You always come after me. You always have something to say. I can't get rid of you. You're like a cancer. No, fuck off already. No, seriously, fuck off. You're not a nice guy. Like, honestly, you're not.
Thank you.
You're always shit disturber. Like, just like, I'd like to block you right now, and I can't even block you. Like, it's so annoying. Anybody else?
Oh, that was so fantastic. I love it.
It was. You see? Everybody can be mean.
John P. Looks like John
What
P.
the
put a
f- you gotta say now?
For you.
What's that, Qui-Gon?
John P. looks like he put a GIF in general that's directed towards you.
If it's telling me to fuck off, I don't mind.
No.
You know, if it's a heart, thank you, I appreciate it. But I'm
cute.
just done.
It's cute. It's
I
a
don't want to
little
be
kitty.
fake anymore. You know who told
at
me
the
not to be
kitty.
fake anymore? You know who told me this? You're never gonna believe it. You're never gonna believe it. Crazy.
Your partner, your wife.
No. My wife thinks my wife thinks I'm fucking crazy. Okay?
Just look at
that's
that
a
cute
whole
little,
nother story.
Look at that cute little kitty, though.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want to go in general. I know y'all are talking about it. I don't want to go in it. I'm or if there is, maybe I'm propping myself too much. I don't care anyways.
I feel like if you go look at that cute little kitten, you'll feel better because it's so.
I don't want to feel better. That's what my wife does to me. You understand? She gives me those eyes, and it's like, how are you ever gonna like grow from this? You need to grow from this. I'm sorry, but like I come into this Discord, honestly, okay? I'm gonna tell you the way.
What do you want from people?
Who is having a blowjob
What do
in the
you want
background?
from people? What do you want from people? You want people
I
to be themselves.
I want people to be like if you're spending time, I'll give you what I want. A night ago we had this new guy, Big Boss, and we had Kettle, I think it is, and we had a few others in here, and we were going back and forth on TA. There was no, oh, you're a fag, or you're gay, or you're fucking this, or your mother's fucking him, or, you know, like, for fuck's sake, like, if my dad would hear you guys, most of you guys talk, he'd fucking, like, he would literally look at me and tell me, what are you doing, Jay? Why are you surrounded by these people? Why? Because there are gems in here. There are gems in here. And that's what I'm saying. You know who you are. I'm not talking about you.
We're here to be ourselves.
No, you're not. You're in a trading group. So if every day you come in and say, hey, listen, NOT is going to fucking rip today, and you do it for 4 weekends in a row, and I take your trade, I'd be fucking bankrupt right now.
But you don't have to follow what I say. I do what I have to do.
But that's the thing. Why would you do that?
Because I'm
you have
sharing
to have
something.
some type of balance where you're like, maybe somebody's actually going to take me seriously and is losing money in the background.
No, but I'm in that.
Or like at least have
I'm in
a reason for why.
Or
you think
give
it's gonna do
TA.
that.
Just like I yelled at Qui-Gon the other day.
And that's the thing is
your
that
TA
it's
is
like,
your friends are giving you these calls from Saudi Arabia or wherever.
No, but you even looked at NOT and you said it was great, so I don't
I
understand.
did. I agreed with you on that.
So
But you're
what's the
still an
problem?
asshole sometimes, most of the time.
So what's the problem?
Listen, the problem is that you of all people, okay, threw me under the bus with BP.
How?
You literally threw Qui-Gon and I under the bus and made us look like a whole fucking thing when we weren't. And that took a lot of damage control. Yes. That took a lot of damage control, bro. You fucking almost ruined my reputation because of a fucking rumor that you made that I never agreed to with Qui-Gon.
What
Okay?
you thought was funny ended up harming the community because you made it into a bigger deal than it needed
You
to be.
came into voice and you yelled out, Qui-Gon and Turbo started a Discord when you knew it was a fucking joke and I erased it 5 minutes later. And then you came back and
because
said it again.
You wanted someone to go and tell everyone. Remember?
What? Okay, guys, do not believe that. And Qui-Gon knows for a fact that that's not true. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the problem. You see, why would you say shit like that?
That's in the passé, man.
It's not in the passé because you just brought it up and you're full of shit. And that's exactly what I'm trying to fucking get rid of in this group. I don't need you in this group if you're full of shit. How's that? If you don't offer anything to the community, why are you here? To learn? So if you're going to learn, are you going to disrespect? Okay, so learn. Fine.
But there's other people that don't even speak in here.
If you're trying to
You're
learn
right,
it,
you're
then
right.
don't disrespect
You're right.
the people that are trying to teach you shit too.
You're right, Kula. And sometimes I really enjoy your company and you make me laugh, but it's not going to stop me anymore from saying, you know, look, tell me why I'm an asshole to you. And I'll tell you why you're an asshole to me. So you start. What have I ever done to you?
Nobody's really an asshole to me because for me, you're all like on the internet and it's different. It's not like personal.
Right. But to some of us, we don't take it like that. So I don't know
Some of us
you.
have actually become like pretty good friends over the past couple of years.
Yeah, like you could be fucking. You can be an FBI. I have no fucking idea because you've never revealed a single thing about you, and that's fine. But at this point, like, it's like, am I really in here to waste my time having these 4-hour conversations? Like, it's come to that, right? There's so much point proving just to get back to point A, which is what? We come in here to trade. At night, even in crypto, you have the possibility to trade. It's a beautiful thing.
Some people come in here and they dedicate a lot of their fucking time to trying to learn how to trade better and trying to teach people how to trade better or what they know or whatever, and then they get ridiculed. And then you've got people that don't really contribute at all that are just a bunch of shit starters and shit disturbers that muddy the place up and make it not like a healthy, productive, functioning like environment. And that just holds back the people that are trying to be productive. And
You
Joe
guys
was
do
saying
what
that
you
he's
want.
Sick of that.
Yes, that's right. And
So
I can tell you
Turbo-
that we've lost soldiers in here that were actually big names for the same reasons.
Has it been like the immature
Turbo, and
sarcasm,
at the same
like the
time, I
immaturity?
want to tell you, Turbo, if anybody ever wants to be a part of a community, these are the kinds of fucking that like this shit happens.
I know, bro. I know.
Anytime you cram a shit ton of different people into one space with a very limited ability to communicate like as effectively as you could if everybody was together, like even if everybody was in the same place, we'd still be having a lot of these problems if we were all being forced to try to work together in some sort of way.
I
Like,
love that.
It takes
I
a lot
love
of
that.
it takes a lot of compromise, man. It does take a lot of like patience and compromise.
Look,
you may not agree with everything.
It's why
that
so many
say,
people
but
end up just reclusing to their homes for most of their life because, like, humaning ain't fucking easy, and
No,
choosing
it's
to
not.
do it together is a challenge always.
Yeah.
Okay, and I respect that. And there's just to say, like, I mean, I did like 12 years of retail and I dealt with all types of people, and I thought I got out of that industry because, you know, it was more the sales aspect, but people really tire you out. And I've climbed the corporate ladder and I was a corporate bozo in the suit and tie, and I did all of that, you know, but I didn't like it because there's a lot of fakeness in it. And I feel like just being yourself in a Discord and then you have these people that just come back out of nowhere. Listen, I'm just as pissed at Ernesto for doing what he did to me 2 weeks ago, and I let him know.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Can I real quick tell you?
Sure.
If you go in the mod chat, me and OG been sitting here talking. For one, he didn't. He's thinking you had his mic muted because he said you were saying, "Who are you guys responding to?" Because he was trying to talk to you.
To me?
When you were in voice and you were saying he wasn't answering you, remember?
He never responds to me. He must have me blocked.
I
don't have him blocked.
I don't know.
And
but
if he had, I would have had a civil conversation with him since like 2 months ago. Because I never say anything bad about him. But tonight,
well, he hasn't
was
been
like,
talking to. He hasn't been responding to anybody for months. So that's not just.
Oh,
you
you mean tonight? Tonight?
Yeah, I mean tonight. When he was in voice when that girl came in.
It all happened really fast. It was all within 10 minutes of each other.
But he I guess just met.
Oh
her
well,
in
great
another
one.
room.
Great. That's even better. That's even better to make me look like a complete asshole. That's great.
Well, no,
that is great. That's fucking
I'm
great.
just. It doesn't
Oh
make
shit, you
look like-
motherfucker! No, that's it.
I'm
I'm done. I'm done.
Because it's not like.
Oh no.
Sometimes, like it just gets so twisted when it's really not all that.
No, it's not. Can't be twisted. Can't be twisted. That motherfucker does not have that good of fucking coincidence. There's no way. And if he does, then I'm gonna laugh really hard about it. That's all. And I hope he can too, because I'm mature that way. But
I don't know if anybody. I don't know if anybody clicked on her profile, but right under her name it says "Fat E-Slut with a Humiliation Kink."
Okay, I come back into the Discord. Check this out. I kick myself out of the Discord, okay? I come back and I see the boiler room. Please understand. And OG's there with this other person for 2 seconds. And then they go into the voice, and then I'm starting to hear this girl say like, read stuff in general. So I'm not really looking at what's happening between voice and boiler room. I look down and everybody's starting to go into fucking boiler room. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker hasn't been in here for 3 months, and he all of a sudden comes back with this, and they're going in there and they're putting on the cams. What would you have said? The same thing. Okay. So if that's my misunderstanding, I'm going to say in front of everybody, I do really apologize, but this is not what this was about at all. This started before OG. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. OG, I'm really fucking sorry if that's the case. That's all I have to say, honestly.
It's pretty clear you got a lot of shit on your shoulders at the moment as far as
it's
shit
called
that's
a
been
whole Discord.
bothering you. When I showed up from being out for a little bit this evening, I looked through general, and for the last hour she's been posting like pretty sexual gifs and things, and then I see that she's luring people into a different voice channel, and then I clicked on her profile and I see all these links to adult sites where I'm assuming she makes money, and we're just not gonna keep that kind of thing in here.
I mean, it's fun and shit. I get it, but you could do it on your own. You don't have to fucking do it on the Discord. Like, it's kind of gross, actually. I don't even want to.
No, I mean, that's her. That's how she's marketing. That's how she's finding new customers.
Yeah.
That's what
but
I'm saying.
Like, I kind of felt gross that guys were going. Like, I don't know, man. Look, I don't know if it's just me, man. I'm past it. I had plenty of sex in my life. I don't need like.
We didn't know what we were walking into. It's not like we jumped over there.
How?
Jay, every time a female walks in,
yo, I say, who cares, man?
I sort of knew what she was doing, and I read her profile, so I just went down there to kind of make fun of her, and then I was like, okay, well, you're probably not gonna stay.
Okay, Kula, I gotta close this chapter. I gotta slowly close this chapter. Seriously, if there's any fucking chance of me staying here, I need to close this. Kula, are you gonna keep being an asshole to me? Because if you are, I cannot stay in here. I don't want you to
be an asshole to you. Come on.
Thank you. Okay, you all heard it? All right. Great. I have another few bones to pick. I'm not gonna do it tonight, though. It's getting late. But can everybody just respect each other? Please, in a Discord when we're in trading hours, and like respect the fact that people, guess what? They are on the 1 minute chart. And you know what? Sometimes I'm on the fucking 1 second chart. That's
Okay,
all.
so now, for example, if these Saudi boys tell me, okay, yo, this is happening, do I share it or do I just shut up?
Yes, you can share it, but if they have TA behind it, it would be fantastic. Like, I don't know, maybe
I'll
they
share,
know.
I'll share their charts with you, all right?
Dude, if you're hearing from some
It's just
fucking
contributing
Saudi
to the
boys or something, they're saying, "Hey, come be our exit liquidity." No, that's fucking stupid. Don't be taking
Look,
shit
it's
from
just-
fucking people that don't have nothing behind it other than they just want to dump on your fucking head.
Kula, you just been here
just
long
like
enough.
It's literally no different than Clive putting in general, I just bought this, and saying nothing. Like, that doesn't tell us anything. That doesn't give us anything to look at ourselves and say, do I agree with that? Because otherwise we're just following people into trades, and that's not what any of us are here to do.
Yeah, like last time I told Turbo, let's look at the 4 hour or not, and then we looked at it, and then we made a decision. So
I love those moments. Not because I made a decision, but I did like it. And look how much it went up. We looked at it, Ocean and I, today. We said, "Oh my God, look at this fucking thing." And he said, "Did you trade it?" I said, "Yeah, but I missed half the move. I went to sleep. I took the trade." But we talked about you this morning, and it was nice, Kula. But it doesn't change the fact that, look, if I don't tell you you're being an ass sometimes, you're just going to keep being an ass. If I keep look, I'm so transparent that some people should take an example. If I keep telling crazy, okay, check this out. If I keep telling crazy, you're disruptive. He's going to come at me and say, "What do you mean, Turbo? I thought, what do you mean? What do you mean?" Or whatever. And he does a very good job at playing the "I'm not doing anything wrong." That's fine. But we all know collectively, I mean, that he can get very, very loud with the things he says. I'm saying this because I closed that door with him because it pissed me off so much that it was like, I can't do this anymore. So he still does it. But if it bothers you and you're trading because every time you want to get out of a trade because you feel it's the top, he's going to make a comment over and over and over. It's
Or
disruptive.
If you just want to take profit, and it's like, dude,
Yeah.
people. There's nothing wrong with taking profit. If you're up, even if it's not the end of the fucking bull market, who cares? If you're up a lot of money and you want to take profits, fucking take it. It's your
I've
money.
been walking on eggshells in the group for the past 2 days because I'm fucking worried that if I mention the word "we look like we're topping out," that I'm gonna get like literally in an uncomfortable conversation.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
is that
it
if
just
we
depends on the
actually did
context.
top-
The context
we
has to
actually-
be clear when you say things like that. That's all. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, we'll say we
For
did
sure,
just-
I mean, that's
say
why I
for
drop
instance-
pictures and
Say for instance, we
boxes.
did
Yeah,
just
I
we
know,
did
I
just
know.
find a local top. Guess who's gonna have the last laugh? The person. That
Well, I mean, until now, I've had the last laugh because, I mean, my TA was exact on it. And we stopped. I literally said to the group, guys, only in my personal opinion, we just hit the top. We're not going up for a minute. Now, a minute in US or slang is like, it's not literally a minute. Now, I mean, maybe somebody said, "Hey, Turbo said for 1 minute we found our top," because it's always on the 1 minute chart. But no, like, think more highly of me. I'm not only on the 1 minute chart, for fuck's sake. I can read a weekly and a monthly. Hello. I mean, this is dumb.
Most people know that, Turbo.
And then the comments come in, though, Ocean.
Right, but that, like,
I have to ignore them, right? But it's hard when you're in class or when you're in a meeting or when you're in school, and you always have that guy. "Hey guys, here I am. Hey guys, look. Hey guys, I'm holding this to 80K. Hey guys." It's like, oh my God. It's like, holy crap. How many times can you want validation? Okay, we know we're in a bull run. We get it. We can still sell and buy back. Oh my God, look at all the people panicking. They're selling. Oh my God, look at that. And it's like, holy shit. How much can you just talk about it? No, I mean, I'm not going crazy. I told Crazy he does that. I'm saying it. I've already told him. I'm not talking behind his back.
I've had the same conversation with him at least 5 times.
There you go. So I'm not saying things that I'm just making up. Well, at my age, I keep saying that like I'm a fucking grandfather, but look, compared to some of you, I'm twice your age. Some of you are more my age. I'm getting tired of it. Like, my maturity level is there. Oh my God, I'm not always a kid. I want to, oh shit. No, because I'm the mascot, because I'm Turbo J with the cats. He can't be mature. It's like, goddamn, do you know how much it takes for me to smile and laugh every time I finish a sentence? Whether I care about what you say or not. Like, think about it. You know why? Because that's what makes a good host. That's what makes people stay in a group. That's what people makes that, and then you build your real.
Is it, or is that what works in the corporate world? Jay, I giggle
but in
more.
The corporate world,
I giggle so much more when you're real.
You know what? This is me real.
I know. And you heard me giggling through a bunch of it, and it sucks. I think
didn't
from
hear
some
you.
people's perspective.
I mean, thank you though.
I think it sucks from some people's perspective because it sounds like me giggling at your pain, but I'm giggling at like being glad you're not being bullshit. Like you're not bullshitting. Yeah. Like,
thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. That means a lot.
That's one thing that kind of made me like cringe a little bit earlier when you're like, I've been through the corporate world and I climbed all it, because I understand where you're coming from with that, because you develop a lot of people skills in that kind of realm. But this isn't a corporate setting. This is a community, and those are different. Those are different type of people skills.
Yeah. Well, I became a community, which is fantastic. But
a lot. The beautiful thing about with a community is like those people skills are more about how authentic can we get with each other, instead of like how can we just be cohesive constantly and never have problems. That's what corporate world is like, how can we just get things done and never butt heads so that everybody can just go home and clock out.
Do you feel like it's more corporate in the morning when the stocks are open, and then you got T Black and you got like Trego and you got a few people in here, a lot of newbies, which is fantastic, by the way. I'm so happy you guys are all going through this. It's your initiation. What can I say? Welcome to Bees Discord.
It's more corporate. I think it's awesome if we treat it with a little more maturity,
respect,
it's
and
just like
maturity.
When, just like when you got the elders at the table, so to speak.
Can I add something?
Yes, you can. Of course, you can.
I know, because I know I've made comments about and these are words of encouragement to people that are in long-term positions that they've spent, more than 12 months building, right? The comments that I make are for those people to encourage them to hang in there, and that's not advice for everybody. That's just encouragement for them, because there are going to be times where they feel that they're only hearing about short-term things, and they might misconstrue that for advice on their part when it's meant for people doing swings or day trading. You know what I mean? So this is why the context is important, because they might hear like, oh, we're reaching a top here, and they might close out this really nice position that's healthy and cut things short when that doesn't match what they're doing. That's all. It's not meant for all ears, and maybe I should be more clear on that. But when you make your calls about local tops and things, that's beautiful too, because it's like that helps other people that are using like leverage that need to think about taking it while it's there, because as we know with scalping, you're very likely to round trip because it's noisy and there's a lot of price action, and that information helps those people. So that's great. And it's just, I think the lines get crossed a lot, and it can be frustrating, and it can be misleading at times, and I know that. So I guess we could work on being clearer about what we're talking about, and maybe get used to the call outs of who that's coming from. If you're hearing something coming from me, it's probably more about the cycle or higher time frame stuff. And if you're hearing from Turbo, you're likely, you're a day trader, so you're trading leverage, you're scalping, so it's in that framework, right? So they're both relevant, but it's just
it's a responsibility. It's a responsibility of both parties. I mean, I think if you're listening
to what Turbo's talking about. Most of the time, you can tell what kind of time frame he's referencing.
Yeah, I try to make it much more clear.
If you're not paying attention to what he's actually saying, and you just hear him say, "Hey, it's gonna fall right here," and you just go, "Oh, I need to sell my bag that I've been holding for 3 years because I heard Turbo say the words, it's gonna fall right here." Like, that's way more their own fault than Turbo's fault.
That's right, and
then they come back
and it's the
blame
same on the
Turbo.
other hand, right?
It goes a little further.
I just don't want to give TA anymore. I just want to be me and just be in the community like most people that sit in the voice and don't do anything. I know it's hard to believe, but it's exhausting.
You should, man. You should do what you feel comfortable doing and give that a crack, man. Just you know.
I've been
because there's so much value.
Way less active in the voice when it comes to going on and on and on. But you have to understand that when I hear the voice is dead, I legit come in and I fill the voice with whatever I can talk about. That's great. And that's all.
I think
it's
the majority of people enjoy that, man.
Yeah, it's not because I don't have a life and shit. It's because it's kind of what I want to do right now when it's winter, and I mean, I worked all summer, for fuck's sake. You know, I don't know, man. I just want to chill without the whole. You know, when we used to come in here, Ocean, at first. I know it's not the same. Listen. This is funny. Everybody that's in here right now, if anybody is even listening in voice or they all fell asleep, I don't know. But check this out. 3 months ago, we were like, how the fuck are we going to get more people in here? And then we were like, really? Do we want more people in here? Because we're such a tight knit and it functions well, but we always have the hiccups, and the hiccups are already within that community. Any new person is not really the hiccup in here, right? They're not involved in any of this that's happening. This is just like you came into a sitcom, and some of us just, you know, Crazy would say it best, are emotional. No, some of us are human, all right? Most of us are human, some of us are not. And like Ocean says as well, it's a community, but you're here to make money or to learn how to make money. So I don't want somebody that's going to say constantly, oh my God, we're going to crash. Oh my God, we're going to do this. Oh my God. But you deliberately know they're being sarcastic, but they're so good at doing it that it's confusing to most people. And that's exactly what happens with Crazy. So although I've made my peace with Crazy, I encourage you that if you feel in any way that he is misleading you in a trade because he doesn't realize that he is out of line with the amount of time that he does it, say something. Stop making me or sending me messages or backing me up when he's not around, because everything I just said, he knows. I've told him. So he's always said it to everybody. If I'm disruptive, Jesus.
Yeah, it happened today with Dirty's brother. Dirty's brother got like confused because they were talking with Kwai about, I don't know, Dogecoin going to 17 cents or something, and it became a whole confusion.
Well, he does it all the time. But it's fine because, like I said, I'm tired of hiding behind the microphone, right? So I said something. It's up to you to say it if it disturbs you.
The thing is with what Crazy said, if he's a long-term holder and he'll look at it, I'll be like, oh, you know, this looks like it could come down quite a bit, and he'll be like, oh yeah, it still looks really strong to me. That still looks really strong to me. And it's like, okay, but like, what about until
I'll see you at 80 cents.
What about until it doesn't though? And then for some people, by the time he might finally admit that it doesn't look so strong anymore, it's too late for them because they're already way underwater. So it's like, the thing is, I'll try to have the objective view, and it's like, to him, yeah, it might look really strong because it's like, you know.
Okay, but let's not make this all about.
It's come up a lot. Well, I'm just using him as an example. He might say, "Oh, this looks really strong."
Oh no, you can say that
but then you know, if you start to see signs that it could turn around, it's like at what point does it not look so good anymore, so strong anymore? Because I mean, sometimes it's like he'll look at chart and be like, oh, that looks really strong, and then like it'll drop 30%, and he'll be like, oh, it still looks really good, you know. But it's like if he says, oh, it looks really strong to me, I mean, maybe on the macro it could still drop 30% and still look really good or look even better. But if he says that the first time and somebody buys off of that and then it goes down a lot, then they're 30% underwater. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of stuff could get misconstrued. You know, and it's like whereas on a higher
A lot of
time
stuff
frame,
does get misconstrued.
you could
right?
have. Well, I mean, it's just like, you know, it goes both ways.
Okay,
Like
so
if
anyway,
a shorter term trader says, I think we're topping out here and we could be turning around for a while. But
yeah.
then someone that's a longer term trader says, oh, it's not even close to done yet. It's like, okay, well, yeah, maybe it goes up higher, but after retracing 30%. So it's like if they choose to listen to the
No, it's literally just why are you making it so polite? It's literally the haha motherfuckers are jumping in and out of trades when they should have bought the bottom, something like that, or you know, oh shit, are you gonna short it now because you saw one red candle, or like things like that. I mean, things that are disruptive over and over and over.
People that are making
Yeah.
short-term
Are
trades.
you
It's
telling me I'm stupid but not telling me I'm stupid? That's what I mean. It's like, tell me I'm stupid without telling me I'm stupid. That would be a perfect answer. It's like, but how can I not say the same? How can I not say, dude, if you don't understand that a super cycle happens on a fucking 5-minute chart way more often than it happens on a fucking yearly or a daily, or if you've held for 2 years. I mean, if you haven't figured that out yet, it's a big problem. If you're going to inject a lot of money in the market, you better realize that those fucking things come to an end, and sometimes real quick. And you did not have the fucking slightest idea. So, I think we've all been through it so many times. Like, people talk like we have never been here. Like, oh my God, I held from 2018. Fantastic, great. I didn't have 10K in 2018, first of all. So I'm not on the same boat. And second of all, you waited for 2 years, you placed your money in something that did nothing. That's not a good business move. Are you kidding me? That's not a good business move. That's like putting your fucking money in nothing while it depreciates, like I did with all my money for a few years. Like, seriously. And why would you do that, right? That's what a scalper thinks. Now, the one who's trying to think long term, he doesn't care about all of that. He has that money, he's going to place, he's going to wait. When it goes up, it goes up. You know what? I'm very happy for you when it goes up. I'm actually encouraging you. I have the balloons. I have the fucking cheerleader thing. I'm yaying. I'm wooing. I'm doing the sound effects. But guess what? When I'm making money, you're in the background fucking saying stupid shit all the time. What the fuck is going on? Well, that is what's going on in B's Discord. Over and over and over, like a fucking revolving door, like I've been saying lately. So I'm like a revolving door. It happens, I trip out. And guess what? I think I make the most sense when I trip out. So, I only want good, man. I only want good. And I'm happy to have people like Ocean. Ocean can be very harsh in his words sometimes. He knows it. We talk about it. But we know it. That's why I say, like, the people who've spoken to the people, we know. And it's usually the OGs of the group.
Well, so
we're starting to be a lot of OGs, though, huh?
that I wanted to say, and Bridgie gave some really good TA earlier, like on the macro time frames. And what he was saying was, like, once you get past this point, you don't get any pullbacks. You just keep going up, like, you know, in layman's terms, like simplest terms, like in so many words. It's kind of what he was trying to say. Once you get past this threshold, you don't come back. You just keep going up. And I mean, the thing is that it's like, yeah, something can look really strong and look really promising on the macro, but if that is the case, and when someone is not positioned yet and they're trying to get in, you want to look for an opportunity to be able to get in. So being able to see like, hey, we could see a pivot here, we could come down like 5%, 10%.
Then you're already
whatever,
condemned.
Whatever it is. But it's like you need to, like, if he doesn't realize, like, if I think when he makes those jokes, you know, I think he doesn't realize that, like, there are people that are still trying to get in, that are still trying to look for a correction in order to get in and buy the
Matches
dip
bong noises, perhaps?
In an uptrend. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's a very strong uptrend. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good on the weekly. Maybe you don't have a big macro pivot, a huge correction that lasts like fucking 6 months on end. But the pullbacks that do happen, whether it's 5%, 10%, 20%, or 50%, it's like you want to be able to look for that, because if you're someone that's trying to get in, you want to know where the next best spot to get in on that you know, really strong trend is going to be. And they do happen. You can't see it happening on a time frame as large as the weekly, but they do happen. If you zoom into like the daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, whatever, you can see pullbacks that occur. And it's like, if you're someone that's trying to get in on the trend and you want to buy a pullback, you want to know when it's going to happen and when it could potentially end. So that way you know when you're getting a decent entry, instead of just like, if you listen to someone and they say it's not coming back, it's just going to go up forever, and then people FOMO in, and then you get like a 20% drop, it's like, well, shit, like I should have just waited, you know what I mean? So it's like you want to be able to try to identify when a good point to get in on is, and that's during a pullback, which they typically,
but you're not,
they always happen. Like
you
maybe
can't.
Maybe they're shallow, maybe they don't go so deep, maybe they don't last so long, maybe they're short-lived, but still the pullbacks is where you want to enter, not just like being like, okay, well, if it's just going to keep going up, I'm just going to buy here, and it doesn't matter.
Okay, and most of us know that, Qui-Gon. The issue, again, like, I guess we don't have to keep giving 1,000 examples, because I know I'm going to start doing it too, right? We're just going to link off each other. But hold on.
The way people say things, it makes it seem as though they're not acknowledging that is the reality of the situation.
Right.
If you want to be an intelligent trader, you have to have a plan and plan things out, instead of, you know, just listening to one thing that somebody says and then take it as gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like like, because again, as an example, if he says, oh, this looks really strong, and he's looking at the weekly chart and I'm looking at like the 4 hour, the 1 hour, and I think, oh, this thing looks like it could pull back here, like I want to get in on the next pullback, and he says it looks really strong, somebody buys there, they might have wished that they have waited and listened to me.
I know this is one of those times.
If it doesn't pull back,
who are you explaining this to right now?
Jesus.
I'm trying to articulate fucking Turbo's point here of where, like, we shouldn't be. Like,
I think I was clear.
The point of like
he
looking
just
for
said y'all
smaller
both
pullbacks.
have reiterated it a couple times.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be ridiculed, because it can be valuable. And when somebody makes fun of it, when somebody either ridicules it or makes a mockery of it, it discredits the idea of what being an intelligent trader actually is.
True. Very good. Well said. Okay. With that said, it's just not.
You all are mad homosexual this morning.
Hey, wait 1 second. Kula, are you still here?
Thanks.
Sorry, Serrano. No disrespect, brother. I was literally just wanting to ask Kula something.
No, I'm gonna cry about this for 45 minutes. I'm gonna wait for all of you guys to leave, then I'm gonna talk to somebody about it. And then I'm gonna get 18 people to put out 17 different descriptions, because we all can say the same thing over and over for fucking.
He's mean sometimes too, you know. We have to deal with that too.
Damn cycle.
Fucking shit. Okay, Kula, how does it? You remember that time when you ripped me a new asshole on the voice channel for like 10 seconds straight?
Which time?
Okay, well, this was payback tonight a little bit. There's still more coming though, okay? Just don't get too.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You don't have to suck my dick tonight. It's okay.
Is that why Kula said I love it when you were going off?
Dude, because it's like I'm so tired of people telling me things and not holding back that now I'm just doing it back. And I mentioned it. Yeah, of course. I still love the guy inside, but he fucking irritates me sometimes. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't want to be. I don't want to be the nice host anymore. Let's bring some action in here a little bit. I
Let's
promise you, we'll
go.
follow. We'll follow the
He
guidelines.
fucking irritates
But
me 9 out of 1 out of 10 times he makes me laugh. 9 out of 10 he fucking irritates me.
there you
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. It's
Yeah,
shitting
you want to
on
talk about
Flip.
being real? Let's make it a real family, okay? Like I don't care if you don't like me anymore, type of thing. Like it doesn't matter. I'll still respect you in here, but it doesn't matter.
There you go.
I don't care if anyone doesn't like me. I like a lot of you guys. I like most of you guys. I don't care if anyone doesn't like me. I know that probably 9 out of 10 of you don't actually like me anyway.
Oh, dude, that's not. I don't think that's
Yo,
actually
for
true.
me, I don't like you guys and I don't hate you guys.
All right. I mean, that's pretty much what we know about you. Nothing. We never can get it more than a 50-50. Hey.
50-50 chance.
That's all right. This fucking market right now, man. Bullshit. Fucking cat.
Fucking cats. Did you see the cute kitty that John P posted in general?
No, I refuse to go in general for a while. Like a while.
Dude, I never go in general. That's why I didn't know that I was talking.
Do you notice what I put as my name? I'm not here for general. I'm not going. I don't want to be in there anymore. I don't want to be really anywhere. I'm just gonna, when I get uncomfortable, I'm gonna leave and not feel bad for the Discord. If there's nobody talking, which I doubt. I mean, look, there's 52 people in here.
All right,
I'm sure y'all can have conversations.
I'm gonna send you a message. I sent it to you in a direct message.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Did you get my dick pic, Turbo?
No.
so you don't have to look in general. I sent it to you.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at how cute he is.
It's really cute. Yep.
Oh, PTC, it looks like there's a fucking head and shoulders on the 15-second. Bull market's over.
Well, you just did it yourself. No, I'm joking.
No, I mean, but do you see how ridiculous that sounds, though? And it's like if he says something like that, and then we're live on the air, and it's like maybe somebody listening that doesn't know shit takes him seriously because he sounds really convincing. Because he's so sarcastic that he sounds like he's like he actually means what he says.
I mean, look, he makes me laugh. Like I said, I'm at peace with it. I'm so good with it, but I don't want to be fake about it, you know? So it's not about him, this conversation. I just can't be, I just can't anymore. It takes so much energy not being myself that, like, I don't even want to laugh at the end of a sentence. Like, you won't even hear me laugh anymore. You're going to see. I'm tired of being that guy. Like, it's okay. I put on a show for 3 years. You know, I'm still me. Don't get me wrong. I'm still me. But
Fuck yeah. No more customer service, Jay. Fuck yeah.
yeah, it's like, fuck this shit. I got nothing out of it.
Customers.
You know why?
Customer's always right. No,
'Cause
customer's
fuck 'em,
always an
that's why.
asshole. Yeah, fuck 'em.
That's straight out of a fucking customer service training video right there.
Seriously.
What?
We don't need your customer service.
Thank you. That makes me feel good. I really, please just relieve me of it.
There you go. That GIF in general.
You're gonna make me go to general now, and I told Qui-Gon I didn't want to go to general.
Y'all get my customer service. I'm gonna spit on your
Well,
face.
It's one of his fucking stand-ups. He's literally teaching people customer service.
Fuck him, that's why. Dave Chappelle's the funniest motherfucker on the planet.
Yo, he
You
is.
know what he says.
He is. He's so funny.
Well, at least we agree on that. All right, guys, stop complaining about stupid shit. Serrano's in here now.
Yeah, whining's over. I'm done.
Yeah, everybody just shut the fuck up. And don't anybody say anything.
What's that song? You'll miss
Shut
me
your
when
fucking
I'm
face,
gone.
Uncle Fucker. You're a boner mining bastard, Uncle Fucker. You're an Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks up ghosts quite like you.
God, it's 2:30 though. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I need to do that same thing.
Okay, so just to sum it up, good job on Pornstar, bad job on thinking, maybe. I'm just saying, coincidentally, I left, OG came back, this happened. Don't blame me. Right, I did my apologies. I'm just clearing everything up because I need to wake up with a clear mind. I did my apologies towards OG. I said, even if I'm an ass and I'm not right, he must have me blocked because I never heard him saying a word to me. And yeah, I said I apologized. And then I'm going to be real from now on. You pissed me off. I'm coming at you. And what else? Don't ask me for TA if you can't accept it. Meaning, doesn't mean my TA is right. But if you ask me for TA, don't start contradicting me 50 times. Like, it's annoying. Like, you asked me for my TA because you want my TA or because you want to have an argument with me. If it's a debate, I'll be more than happy to debate the TA. But apart from that, don't bother me. Don't be disrespectful to me. I'm going to leave the group if not. And it's not an ultimatum. It's just, I would like to start being a little bit more respectable. It's like a raise. Every year, I'd like to get a little bit higher of respect. And by doing that, I can promise that I'm going to make sure that this group will run with respect. Because
So how would you like your cocksucker, sir?
And now
What's
that? And now that Jay has spoken his piece, I just want to say, y'all better not fucking disrespect me either.
Yes, I forgot, Qui-Gon. I'm sorry, my closing piece, I should have included you.
No,
but,
no,
you know,
okay.
you gotta learn to swim on your own, bro.
I included myself.
You just gotta swim on your own, brother. But, yeah, like, what the fuck? You know?
It's wicked funny when people ask me for TA, and, like, I'll sit there and actually give a well-thought TA for them for, like, you know, for 15 minutes, and then they like are making fun of me later that night or the next day or something.
Yeah, it's like, I give bad TA, I can, and I've
even like my TA could be completely 100% right, and then they still make fun of me for whatever reason the next day. Like,
guys, this is bad.
I'm not gonna name any names, but if they keep doing that, then I'm not gonna fucking waste my time giving them TA anymore to help them get out of their bags.
Matches, I have a question.
I've been here the whole time.
Why did you go on cam with this woman?
I didn't do anything.
Get him turbo.
I just want to know, were you the only one in there that got on cam?
This is your concerned older
surprised.
brother coming down on you,
I was
bro.
in there. He fucking whipped it out, dude.
No, that's fine. No, I mean, he does. I'll tell you why. It's a very tricky question. I do know that he enjoys this type of shit, so you know, I'm all for it. But did you know?
No, I was fucking stupid. I was slowly putting it together. We were sitting in there, and like Kwai started went in there to talk, and he's like, "Hold on, apparently I have to go erase dick pics in general."
Yes. Okay,
and
so
we were
now,
going like,
did she get
anywhere.
on cam? Now we got. Listen, I'm a man. I'm just asking. Did she get on cam?
I asked her. I think
that's
somebody
unfortunate.
asked her what she did.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
And
she
then
got on cam. She didn't
like,
even show her
room.
tits.
She got on
Didn't
cam or
even play
not?
with herself.
Yeah,
Oh
she
no
didn't
no
show
no
her
no no.
tits.
Hey,
she didn't expose herself.
And naturally I said, "What the
Well,
fuck
that
am I
started all
doing
over
here?" And
again
left.
real quick.
And everybody else was asking her to get naked.
Who
I was
kicked her out?
basically just talking to her.
I didn't kick her out. OG did. Perfect. Okay. You know, it's funny.
Look, in my
Sometimes
defense,
I feel
there's
like I'm in the
nobody-
fucking. I feel like, dude. I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix. Not in the Matrix. In the what do I always say?
Twilight.
The Truman Show. The Truman Show. The Truman Show, dude.
But yeah, no, for real, she was definitely just
Twilight Zone 2, but more than
engagement
Truman.
farming. For
I feel like I'm buzzing sometimes. No, because okay, so it's coincidental. I went in mods today. I don't remember why. Maybe it was today that I just wrote something for Qui-Gon.
yes.
Could have been today. It was today. It was
yeah,
yesterday,
that was-
theoretically. Yeah, it was yesterday, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, but then I read an older message, and the message was, with all this traffic that's coming through, it should be, it should be wise to advise people, be careful if you get like spam or you get like, friended by what may be a woman and is not. And then like, okay, and then I leave the group and I come back in, right? Because I'm like, okay, I'm a little more mature than that. I'm coming back. Maybe nobody knew I left. I have no idea. And I see this and I'm like, shit. Is this a fucking test or is this way too obvious at the moment, right? The whole thing just imagine
bro. Just timing.
Yeah, when I saw
maybe
shit's cammed up,
either
like, I wanted
either
in
that
there
or
to
I'm
make
the
sure
only
that
one who
she-
figured it out and
wanted-
y'all are wrong. But that
I
would
went
make
in
me
there to make
psychotic
sure
a little
that she
bit.
wasn't a man.
So
He
I'm
showed
just
up
saying.
with her, randomly introduced her, and then like left the room or something.
I guess Sarcastic says it's me. I'm crazy.
It was just the timing. It's kind of funny how that works. You happen to catch it in just the right angle at just the right time, and the way he
Yeah.
did it was just lucky.
Sarcastic picks on me sometimes too. I want to play the pity card. It really hurts my feelings. It really does. Honestly, like when I go in general, it's an emotional roller coaster. And when I see things like that, or I see people that are lonely in the general, like you don't like. I'll explain to you. So this is funny. You hang around general and you see that some people just don't get as many hits when they write. Some people don't respond, and you can see who's more popular than others. Like, I don't like that shit in general. I don't care about it. But you see it, you observe it, right? And you see the ones that always have that every time there's something they have to poke. And then you see the ones that come in with the gifs, and they speak through gifs. Expectus loves to speak through gifs, right? It's comical, but hurtful at the same time. But like nothing passes by me when it comes to shit like that. I'm alert. I'm not the stoner, let's say. Okay, great. So the funny, ironic thing behind it is this. Why do you spend so much time in general doing this? It's my first question. Right? I mean, do you realize that it automatically puts you in a situation where it's like, are you like voicing out what is reflecting you, or are you just completely like, who takes all this time to write in general? Do you at least speak to your phone? I'm always curious to know these things. Like, why are you spending so much time? And people will just throw it back in my face. Why are you just spending so much time in the Discord? Why do you talk so much? Well, I try to be informative. If you don't want to hear me, you just tell me. I always say it, but nobody says it. But then when it's time to say it, they say it, right? When it's time to like, yeah.
Devil's
Tell me.
advocate, you also said you try to fill the empty space with whatever
I do.
you feel like talking about.
Yeah, well, I mean, because how much can you talk TA? You know,
That's
it's a
cool.
cat.
I'm saying that could be seen as the same thing for how much these people write in general.
Oh, I personally could not do it. I could not
Just
take
kind
the
of
time to
filling
write.
space.
Yeah, maybe. But like, what's behind it? Are they just shy? They don't want to be in voice.
I mean, yeah, a lot of them. I mean, you heard when Sarcastic came in here, people made 2 comments about his dick, and he shrinked back into like a 2-foot tall man and
Oh,
disappeared forever.
I don't
Like,
remember if I heard, but that's not nice.
He
I
came
mean,
to
like
curse me.
there's
He
a
came
lot of
to
people who
night.
have social anxieties that go way beyond what we've ever experienced when it
Right.
comes to
So,
like,
sir,
being
it's
able
funny you
to.
say, sir. Yeah, I wanted to
He
come
came
full
in here to
circle and
curse me
say,
about the election one night.
no, listen, you guys, you guys do this attacking, not you guys, but I mean the ones who attack in general, right? I'm only going towards them. I also see the attacking in general, but sometimes it hurts me a little more for certain people than it does for others. I was coming full circle, Ocean. I wanted to let you say what you had to say there, but I'm that guy that sits in the background and I feel bad, but it's like I can't. Like, I feel bad for everything at the end of the day. Y'all are so much stronger than me. Maybe in different ways, you know? But you need guys like me to have that balance. Because if not, it would be like a free-for-all kill zone. Like, I don't know. Boy, have you guys showed me a lot of things in this Discord. I thought I was wild in life, but... And I have been, but wild in different ways. A lot of you are wild with your mouths. Not a lot of you. Some of you, I'm sorry, I'm getting tired and my words are not coming out the way I'm thinking them. My apologies. Some of you are very loud with your mouths, like wild with your mouths. You don't know when to stop being mean. No, it's true. It's true. You have to. It has to be said. You never know when to stop being mean. Like, it's like, ugh. Why?
Fuck you.
You talking about this makes me want to be mean.
You know what? When I like just said that, like, when that just came out of my mouth, I didn't even picture your face. You know why?
Why?
Because I don't know what you fucking look like.
Oh, that's great. I want it to be that way.
So fuck you.
I want to be in your dreams, man. The next door neighbor, come get me.
You are in my dreams. You're the faceless man.
You sure?
I'm the man at the window.
Oh my god.
He is a good character, man. Whatever. Whatever. It's not about you. It's about me.
50-50 chance.
It's about me getting everything I have off my shoulders, because it's like, you want to compress me, now I need to decompress.
No, I think you're pissed about OG and what happened.
Oh no, you came late to the party. No. Don't give OG that much credit. He's actually a funny guy most of the time. I give that to the comments that keep being made while I'm trying to trade, dude. It's becoming like a nuisance. Like, it really is.
Right.
It's like this. If you're gonna keep attacking, fuck it. No, fuck it. I'm not even gonna give another example. Fuck it. How many do we need? 75?
Well,
so late.
Yeah.
Thanks for just sitting here and listening out of respect, but you should all go to sleep. I'm just gonna keep talking to myself. I'm almost unwinded.
I'll see you in the morning, brother.
Yes, Ocean. Love you, bro.
Bitcoin.
I'm not gonna talk about this in the
okay,
morning,
yeah.
though.
So Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, I'm not even a mod anymore. That's my own fault. It's not because I got unmodded. It's because I kicked myself out. And when you come back in, you don't get the fucking mod anymore. And I have to like remod it. And then when I'm a mod, people are gonna say, "Oh, why? Like, you don't need to be a mod. It's a power trip thing." And it's gonna be like, no, it's not. It's because some of you just can't control your mouth.
Right.
Almost done. I can block you from the fucking voice thing though, if you want. Not the voice, but the soundboard.
Number one bullshit guy.
Fuck, that's loud. Alright, well. This is adios.
Alright, brother. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Adios, my nuts.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep myself.
Bitcoin's probably going to retrace to 97.4.
Don't make me cry.
Why are you gonna cry? What are you, a bitch?
Sometimes.
If some fucking freak inverted tail comes out on Bitcoin by morning, don't be alarmed too much.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
I said if. I didn't. I'm not sure it's gonna happen.
Right.
50-50 chance.
No.
Oh yeah.
Probably. No, it's not a 50-50.
Ooh. Comp is moving.
But now I don't really mind if it slowly goes down. Maybe alts are gonna get a little bit of a, push by morning would be nice, but I'd like to see that USDT dominance below 4. That would be good for Bitcoin.
I think I might wait to see if this thing is a full ass fucking breakout because.
Boy, Heath, what are you doing? Is connecting that?
What are you doing, Chi-Chi? And why are you not trading peanut?
Because I'm still in core, and if it goes to 1.9, I'm like up 50 grand off of 2,000.
How much?
50 grand, like off of 2,500.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You said 50 grand off of 2,500?
Yeah, if this thing makes it.
Dude, we gotta change your
Good
name
job,
to fucking Mad
I'll catch you guys
Max.
later. I gotta go sleep.
I haven't done it yet, but if it makes the move, I'm up. I am 6,800 right now. Still, I was up between 6,800 and 8,000, but ETH is moving up right now. It's a real crucial area on this Elliott wave.
Dude, are you gonna be okay if you make 50K out of this move?
Oh, I'll be.
You're not gonna spend it on stupid shit, right?
No, just cocaine.
No. Am I gonna have to come and see you and whip you back into shape?
That's not stupid at all.
It's not an addiction if you have a supply.
It's not an addiction, and it can still kill you.
Yeah, well, I can get.
Is your heart okay? You have a strong heart?
You guys ever see that video of the news reporter? It's like standing outside, and this guy's like putting in his ticket for the Powerball or the lottery or something. It's like The grand prize is like $100 million or some shit. She's like going and interviewing people. She walks up to this one guy filling out his ticket. She's like, "Excuse me, sir. Like, are you entering the Powerball?" Blah blah. And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "So if you win the jackpot prize, what are you gonna buy with the money?" He says, "Probably a bunch of cocaine and hookers."
Is you seeing what's happening with E?
Your gifts are hilarious though with the emo snorting the coke.
Oh,
I
I know.
have to say.
It's all about consistency.
I don't even watch ETH. Okay, I like.
Yeah, but we've been watching it for all season here, and
Dude, I know exactly what all season is gonna happen.
well, because I have a little cat on core here on my Elliott Wave.
ETH doesn't call the shots anymore, bub. It's Solana now. No, I'm kidding. A bunch of stuff is still built on ETH, but it's I don't know.
When you have the inverse head and shoulder on ETH on a large time frame, it's running up at the moment. I mean, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, core can dump here down to this P wave and really make me sweat for a second if it wants to make the whole move. But then ETH just started to pick up right at the last second on this cat. That core is, I thought it was going to fail. It still can fail it. But it's just interesting that we're getting this movement right at the last second. Because I have a ABC on core on that daily, just like what Doge was in.
You just gave me a great idea. I don't know how, but listening to your very calming voice at the moment and not your freaked out attitude really made me think of something. You know what I'm going to do from now on? I'm going to only come in the group when I'm not trading. That way you can't fuck around with my trades. That's going to be perfect. So the next time you're going to see me in the group is when I'm not trading. How fantastic. If I'm stuck in these trades, let's say for 3 days, then you won't see me for 3 days. And if I hold them and stay long term with
you,
I don't know. It's not about you. I'm just saying, like, I think it's going to be good for my trading. Because at this point, I don't have to bitch about anything.
I have my mother in the other room, so I'm being very quiet so I don't wake her up.
Oh, how come you have your mom in the other room?
She came to visit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen her this year. For almost a year.
Oh, shit. And you're talking about cocaine with your mother in the house? Because I'm very open with my mother, so, I mean, you may be as well.
Well, you know, the Lord hears and sees everything.
Yeah.
I just think it's interesting that ETH is starting to tick up right at the right time. I just think that we are on the precipice of that alt run to start.
I hope you're right.
I'm just wondering if we've had all the back tests. I'm just wondering if this is really finally it.
You okay if I take a break? You're fine, right? It's not like you're going to miss me.
No, Jay, you're going to take a break and the alt season's literally going to happen the next day.
No, but it doesn't mean I'm not trading. Like I said, I mean, the break from, like, I just don't, yeah, maybe I'm just going to take a
So, what you call it? So serendipitous.
Be weird.
You leave and then alt season happens the day of.
That would be kind of cool, though. Adios. Enjoy your money. I'm gone.
Alright, where'd Jay go? I don't know. He quit right before alt season.
No, I didn't quit. I left with a bang. Who's quitting? Nobody's quitting. Just leaving. feel like I don't know, man. Sometimes I just feel like, is it really? Am I really
I think we've all
doing
gotten
this?
burned out.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about leaving too, but I think maybe I should just take a break and think about it. Not actually
Type of
leave.
thing.
Is Kwai shorting because that's a signal?
No, not at all. Kwai's at peace, man. He's doing well. I had a really nice talk with my friend Kwai tonight.
Yeah, dude, it was really nice.
Yeah, it's been real. Been real. In quotation.
I will say though,
Like,
on Doge, if you guys
that
are
makes
trading
sense. Air quotes.
It was so real that it would be impossible to fake it.
so you guys still trading Doge?
Like you'd
Yeah.
have a better. Our conversation was so real that you'd have a better chance faking the moon landing than our conversation.
Oh shit.
So are you guys still trading Doge?
I am, yeah, and I'm caught in it at the moment. I will say caught because we're
I
gonna
missed
start
you
the whole
guys,
TA on it.
I have an Elliott wave on that daily, which it's gonna make its move to its all-time high, but
Yeah, I think so too.
but on the weekly, it needs to have that right ear down, Jay. I think it hit its third wave on its weekly Elliott wave, and it needs to make that fourth wave. So you're looking at either the 382, which is that 328.
Oh my god.
The 0.5 is that 0.28. That's your right ear on that weekly, and then you're gonna take off. But I think Doge might be a little bit cooked. Some of these other alts are gonna start running.
Hey Jay, I don't know why you weren't here earlier, but I gave a fucking brilliant TA on altcoins versus Bitcoin. I wish you were here for it because I don't feel like doing it again.
Especially not now, dude, because I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm like borderline crossing my eyes right now.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it took a lot out of me to say all the things I said before. Really, I think I'm gonna sleep well. Hopefully, it took a lot out of me. But I told you, I'm sick of not being able to say what I have to say. I mean, we talked about it in our conversation. I'm done.
Dude, well, I mean, I'm also coming I keep getting like sort of similar comments where it's like, you've repeated yourself. We get the point. Who are you talking to that doesn't understand this already? Like, I think we all understand this. So then it kind of makes me feel like I'm wasting my time by talking so much. So
Sometimes you just have to be more of an observer and like realize that you're not part of the conversation and just let things happen. You know, like people that write that, if they understood, then they don't need to listen. It's it's like it's a group thing sometimes, but sometimes just don't get involved. You know who you are if you're doing the damage.
Another reason, guys, why I think core is about to rip soon. One, you have you guys did want to look at that ABC on the daily, but it looked like Doge when Doge is at 11 cents, and it broke out.
Crazy, dude. I've been a big fan of core for like at least 3 months now. I've been collecting.
Yeah, it's down at
Not me.
But I'll say this, why, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Why? God damn it. Well, I had a really good analysis. Why? So thank you.
What?
I had a good analysis, but now I can't remember
You
it.
forgot?
Yeah, because why?
Cool, let's talk to me instead.
I didn't even fucking like interrupt or anything. I was on my phone.
Damn it. It was good.
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Fuck. Oh, what up, OG?
What's up? So what's the problem?
I don't know.
Still don't hear me.
Yo, OG man.
The
You gotta
fuck?
clear this.
Why don't I fucking hear him, man?
Because you got me muted.
Go click on his name.
Is he
and
talking?
Make sure, yes, go click on his name and make sure that you don't have him muted. Like, go.
Why? I don't see why I would have him muted since he hasn't
You
been
might have
here
done
in
it
God
by
knows how
accident.
long.
You might have done
Where
it
is
by
he? Okay, right there.
And Kawhi, if Core gets to
Yeah.
2.5 or 3, I think it's like 100 something grand.
Okay, well, I've already made my apologies, OJ. I hope you heard it, but I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
I don't
that
even
was,
know what you're talking about.
guys, I remembered.
I was fucking bitching at you before.
So, if you guys ever noticed on Blowfin,
Yeah, you couldn't hear me.
No, I couldn't hear shit from you, and it's not that I had you muted. I didn't even have you muted. I had your volume completely at 0. I don't think I would ever have done that. So, anyways,
you guys ever notice on coins on exchanges when they lower the leverage limit?
well, welcome back, and I'm going to bed, guys, because I can't see straight anymore. OG, I apologize before because it's like 4 months. You haven't answered anything I say, and whatever you came back and that whole thing. I don't know, man. I don't understand.
Where?
I guess maybe in mods, or I don't really remember, but maybe you were just doing other things. I'm just saying, like, me tripping out, it was not about you coming in before. I tripped out way before that, so I apologized before because I said, this fucking guy comes back in and this person comes in. Now y'all are in the boiler room and this is a repeat of the last thing, and it pissed me off for that. But then I was like, don't ruin B's Discord for shit like that. But then fucking Ocean comes in and tells me, well, I'm talking to OG in mod chat and he says that you can't hear him. And I'm like, well, I can't ever hear him. And then this shit.
Yeah, I just brought a chick in that I've known for 5 minutes talking about trading. And she said she was nervous, so I brought her in and introduced her and then left.
Oh my god. This chick was like,
Yeah, I banned her. I seen
Yeah,
pop
I
up in
heard.
mod chat, so I banned her.
No, I'm not in mob chat anymore.
Oh, I said
Because
she
you,
pop up in mod chat.
because
Somebody's bitching about it, so I just banned her. I said if anyone has a problem with it, like if she causes any trouble, just ban her because I don't know her. I came into a VC and she was talking about trading, so I invited her here and I sent her an invite and she texted me back. She's like, "Can you go in there with me?" You know, I'm nervous. So I came in, introduced her, and then left. I don't know who the fuck she is. I figured it's an open VC and there's 50 fucking mods in here. They can take care of it probably.
Yep. All right. Well. Anyways, thanks for all the excitement. Hope I delivered enough excitement for the night. I'm drained now. It took everything out of me.
Missed all that.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Listen, I don't know, man. I know you've been living your own life and you didn't trade because we were told because like MEXC and it's not worth the charges and all that. I get it. But then like this whole coincidental thing tonight was really coincidental, especially since I was like, that motherfucker, I leave and he comes back? What the fuck? And then I was like,
you were here when I got here.
It's like that season, Jay.
And then when I found out, I'm like, oh great. Now I'm really the asshole in the whole thing. Okay, I'm just giving you a recap of what happened. But like, I mean,
I was told I was the
you
asshole,
can't blame me. You can't blame me, man. Anyways, well, I did. Well, I mean, I said some shit. But,
You're not the asshole. You're just one of them.
Yeah,
well, I mean, okay, it's good. It's good to hear you then. I'm glad I'm not muted on your end. And
Don't try to act like.
No, I heard you. You couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me.
Look. I'm an asshole too. Don't act like you're the only one. All right.
well, I hope you defended yourself when I was fucking shitting on you. At least when I couldn't hear you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sincerely, I am. I didn't know that you were in the background fucking trying to talk. I know you were in the Discord, but I thought you were in the boiler room, and then you came back up, and you were just not saying anything. I'm like, that motherfucker's not even answering me.
No, I went down there because they went down there, and we're down there, and somebody said that she was stripping or some shit, and I went down there just talking, so I just came back up and left.
Wow. Oh my god. Perception.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's enough looking like an ass about that part. The rest I don't regret saying, of course. Not to you. I mean, to the group. I had my reasons for it. And
I banned her, and she texted me, and she's like, "What happened?" It was like, "I got kicked or something." I left and got kicked, and I was like, "I don't know. I'll check on it." So if you want her back, I can bring her back if you want, but I don't know. I didn't read her profile and shit.
I don't know, dude. She knew about us. That's all I know. She saw a whole bunch of guys snoring, so maybe she heard that on YouTube. But
no, she was sitting here for a little while listening. And, I was talking to her. I was like, "Yeah, it's not usually this dead." And then some people started coming up when they heard a female voice. So
that's so funny.
It was just fucking matches talking.
It's so funny, man. Whatever. I'm getting old. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I don't know. I just invite people here. That one asked me to bring her in, so I brought her in. So she was nervous. I didn't expect her to be fucking porn stars or whatever you said she was.
Well, hold on one second. I'm not the one who said she was a porn star. Somebody posted OnlyFans. No, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. And then
her bio said it, apparently. Yeah.
Her bio said, I'm a fat e-slut who has a humiliation kink.
Yeah. I didn't research her. I didn't go back and check on her.
I just
link to just talk about being $30,000 up in fucking some stock or some shit. So I just sent her an invite. Anyone talks about stocks, I send invites too. I invite people all the time. I don't know if they show up or not, but this one asked me to come in with her because she was nervous.
My God.
Yeah, and e-slut that's nervous, right?
Well, I mean, I let her have it. I don't know if she heard me. I don't know.
No idea. I told her I'd let her in one morning. She can come back.
Well, I mean, tell her not to post dick pics in general. Like the first 4 pictures she put.
I told her she can't do that. But I mean, I don't care if she comes back or not.
I don't care if she comes back.
Farming because she
not my decision.
She put on top of her profile. I said my goal for the day is to get 1,000 TikTok followers.
Maybe that's what she was doing. She was just trolling. I don't know. She was talking about being up $30,000 in some stock. So I was like, that sounds like trading material. So I sent her over.
I'm gonna have a field day with that one, but I'll be nice. I wasn't nice tonight with that.
Yeah, I said if she does anything fucked up or whatever, ban her. Like, I don't have no tie to her. I don't care. Just to make people feel bad.
I asked her about fucking trading and shit. She said she has no fucking idea and she's just here to hang out.
No, that's not what she was talking about in another VC. She came in, we were talking about motorcycles, and she was talking about trading when she came in. She's like, I'm up like $30,000.
Well, I was on Pump.Fun last night, and there was this girl stripping and shaking her ass and trying to get people to
the charts to go up.
She made,
yeah.
And she's put like 10. I'll squirt every 10K. I'll squirt or whatever. and then I don't know. It was like 10. It was like fucking. I'll show tits for every 10K or something. Or squirt with it. I hit 50K. Or she was doing a cam show trying to get people to pump the coin that she just made. And then I think she fucking like
dumped
and then left. Yeah.
She sounds really smart, actually.
Yeah, that's why I said
personality.
I was like, hold on, this girl is doing like a webcam show and trying to get people to pump this thing. I'm like, that's fucking genius. This is gonna be like the future of fucking webcams, dude. Of like the cam chat thing, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know what they're called. Cam shows. That's a cam show. It's like the future of cam shows is crypto. We got there early, boys.
Right.
But then,
Oh
dude,
my God.
anybody that's in the room that is pumping the coin, like to try to get her to strip or whatever, like if any one of them can rug pull it. Can rug pull it too. So it's not even fucking like she can sell it and rug it, but like if she like turns around and is shaking her ass and somebody else that's in there rug pulls it, then she's fucked, because then she walks away with no money. But I mean, if people go in there and they're just trying to pump it, then it's like, I don't know, I guess she's doing that thing as like her fucking cam show service, and she's gonna dump it anyway. But it's like, you know, anyone that's in there that's been pumping it, that's been buying it to pump it, like any one of them could rug pull it. So I mean, maybe it's not as smart as
Dude,
getting guys to fucking send money.
I
Then they
even
can't get
sent.
it back, but they just made it so that like if you're participating, you can fucking steal everyone else's money. I don't know how well it's actually going to work.
I even sent Coley a message before I started yelling, and I said, "What the fuck is going on right now? So, are you seeing this? And do you think this is all cool for the Discord? I need your opinion." Also, I hit the wrong button. Let me back. Give me back my things. And then I think she went to bed earlier on, or she just doesn't want to respond to me right now, which is completely understandable.
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning. She's sleeping.
Yeah, so just whatever. It was concerning the OnlyFans thing. Since I couldn't get into mods, I figured I was gonna. Anyways, those just all happened at the wrong time. I was already flipping out, so whatever, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to.
Just populating the server.
All right, that's cool, man. My apologies again, and I hope you can forgive me. And I don't know, man. I might take a break. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
This is the top anyway, man, so you're good.
I thought we were getting top signals because Matches almost pulled his hog out.
Yeah, this is top anyway. 99.6.
Be careful.
Spy's gonna hit 617, and that's the top of that. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Use it how you want.
I'm happy to hear it, because we need to be a little bit. I don't know, man. I feel like it's been just walking on eggshells. If you have any negative thing.
Are you talking about cycle top, or are you talking about like
top for now? I might go up later, but we're going down now. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's gonna be. I'm in camp correction, where like I think we're gonna go down, but like I don't think the bull market top is in, or that the bull market's over.
I don't know. I have a hard line right here. Is all. Just a line. But same with the SPY too. I have a line at 6.
I think this is where people are scared to buy, or people are scared to re-enter. I think it's gonna rip.
I'm scared of shit to buy. I think there's more people shorting than there is longing.
I'll let them make you up.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm still not gonna buy Bitcoin at 99.
Okay, I'm rapidly realizing why we've needed you in the group lately. For the exact way that you just answered the way you just did, because that's the problem. That's exactly it. That's exactly what the balance that you bring with that. Because there's too much of the you're completely fucked up. Yeah, there's too much of the bullishness that overtakes the balance. Like, it's okay if you think we're going to the moon, but you don't have to be convincing to everybody to convince yourself. Like, and then like we're all going to be on the bad train right now, because anybody who mentions anything about going down, they're put in the same category. Yo, people thought we were going down, and now look where we are. You didn't buy, but I did. It's like, god damn it. It's so frustrating, OG.
Good stop loss.
And
Guess you're wrong.
yeah. Anyways, 102 was more my target, but I'm down here. I mean, I kept putting a short at 99.9 as a top. Twice it went down since I couldn't get it. I gave up. Once it goes down, I'll start shorting. I don't need to catch the top. But okay, cool, very cool. I'm a little bit better of a mood right now, honestly. But damage control.
Yeah, I'm short now. I'm down 23%, but
wait a second. Did you get back on an exchange?
I'm on XT.
Oh. Okay. Perfect.
Trade much on it, but felt like just stop. I've had a line here for a while.
I've heard blowfin. Masters likes blowfin a lot.
I can't do blowfin, man. We have a pin in the group, and I'm not blowfin. So.
Also, Expectus mentioned that he likes Bit2nex or Bit-Unex, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Yeah, XT is not too bad. It's just like whatever one will be if you want.
I don't know why the fuck I'm still on Femex. Honestly, it kind of sucks, but
XC's almost exactly the same.
I shouldn't say that. It doesn't suck. It's just.
Are you back, or are you gonna leave tomorrow again?
Probably Mario.
No, seriously. I need some relief. Like, you gonna be here for a bit?
I might stop again.
Okay, that would be good. Okay, cool. I'm going to bed, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow or something. Bye.
Bye.
I'm actually gonna head to bed too. So, like, fucking halfway falling asleep. So I'm like, I don't want to fall asleep on the mic. There's a ton of people shorting Peanut right now. So this thing might do a nice little short squeeze, break out of this wedge.
TradingView sales on, boys and girls. Woo!
Oh, nice. Now I just need money.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night. OG, good to hear from you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Oh, OG, what's happening, dude?
What is up?
Yeah, just working, you know. The usual.
Same.
Yeah.
Same old shit.
Waiting to get home so I can fucking relax. It's just 2 more hours. 2 more hours and I'm free.
Still at the bottle shop?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Not for too much longer. My manager resigned last week, so she's given like her 1 month notice.
Take her position.
So things could shake up here a lot, so that might be a reason for me to move on.
Yeah, or move up. Take her position.
Yeah, I could. I probably could. Yeah, it depends if they offer it, or whether they have someone already lined up. I don't know.
Chances are given. You gotta take them, man.
That's it. I'll be right back, customer.
Yo, you guys still there? Are people alive?
Oh yeah.
It's all a mind game.
Money.
Fuck yeah. Market structure break to the upside on Bitcoin. Woohoo!
Hey Rick, what if I told you that there's a new coin? You there?
What if you told me there was a new coin?
Yeah, call it Hikinachi Inu.
Ooh, okay. That could be
the
cool.
The whole thing about it is on the website. It tells people when to buy and when to sell. whenever the Hikinachi prints dojis.
What?
It has a countdown and it tells the market automatically what to do.
Wow. Interesting concept. Wonder if it'll work.
You just put Hikinachi candles on it and it's like literally like clockwork. Boom, 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 boom.
Be right back.